So yeah, let's do it. Ashley Gator GYMSHARK Mix and Match. New GYMSHARK Trial Hall relaunch. GYMSHARK Training Management Alpha Summer Exclusive Wear by Ashley Gator. Yeah, Ashley Gator's hot ass. My girl.
It's crazy how fall's like right around the corner.
Okay, Daddy.
Oh my god, I cannot believe I forgot to film my GYMSHARK summer mix and match.
Oh my god!
My GYMSHARK mix and match! What's up, you guys? Welcome back to the channel. It's already August. I don't actually know where the summer went, but nevertheless, no season's complete without a freaking GYMSHARK mix and match. That is how we roll on this channel. I'm sorry I'm a tad behind on it. If you guys have been watching my channel for a while, you would know I like to, every single season, I try to make a GYMSHARK mix and match with all semi-new releases, all intermixed with other collections. The beautiful thing about GYMSHARK is they have so many new releases all the time that there's always stuff to mix and match with, and the color variety, the options are literally endless. So I'm coming at you today with some summer style GYMSHARK mix and match inspo. These videos are actually super highly requested, so I saw you guys, okay? I saw you in those DMs, I saw you on those YouTube comments, and now I'm here. If this is your first time on my channel, first of all, welcome. Second off, if you love GYMSHARK as much as I do, then definitely subscribe to this channel so you do not miss out on future videos. I am constantly reviewing all the new GYMSHARK before they release so that you guys don't miss a beat. Also follow me on Instagram stories. That is where I will announce restocks and things like that, announcement dates of when things go live on GYMSHARK's website. So hit me up on there, hit that subscribe button and the bell, and you won't regret it. Because together, we got this. Real quick, I just want to mention to you guys that the outfits you see today, some are going to be from semi-older GYMSHARK collections from the past like 6 months or so. Maybe you have one at home, give you guys some ideas how to mix it. Other pieces are actually going to be from the new training that's coming out shortly. Pay attention in stories where I will announce when it goes live. I literally just posted a new training haul, the video before this one, so check it out. I'll have that one linked too. After this video, go hit that one up so you can see what's coming your way. Now, without further ado, we have 9 different GYMSHARK collections we're gonna be talking about today. Let's go, let's just go. All right, summer 2021. Let's go. Woo! Did somebody say hot mamacita mid to late summer vibes? The very first outfit, which is actually both training. We have the training short shorts, because I got a little frisky with this outfit, right? Paired with the new unreleased training burgundy zip up. You saw my last video, you saw me rave about this freaking color, burgundy. Now I know what you're thinking. Dang girl, burgundy and like orange? Okay. Well, if you look very closely, this is why I paired it. You actually have in these training short shorts, this print is so unique, so much movement. You actually have little baby burgundy, purpley stripes within. They look like little sprinkles on your body. So this actually works perfectly because you have this burgundy as a solid, and then throughout you have the little burgundy sprinkles. Let me tell you one thing I know for sure, that this outfit is gonna pop in that gym selfie. Yes, queen. Yes, queen. Now I know these short shorts aren't for every gal, okay? I actually work out just in these when I'm going privately working out. I love wearing these under loose fit shorts though, so keep that in mind. These are the perfect Spanx for their looser fitted training shorts. Ooh, blue baby, blue. This is such a happy outfit. I wanted to give an overall blue sky theme, so I paired the ombre shorts, they're biker shorts, with the brand new Apex sports bra, the blue color. Guys, these are direct blue matches, in case you didn't know. Direct freaking color. And I love how it goes from the faded white all the way to the solid bra. I think it gives such a nice different balance. Rather than having the double ombre with the matching bra, this just kind of sets the tone and really gives such a nice carefree summer vibe. This set just looks like a gentle cloud in the sky. Like you got a little cloud down here, but the rest is just blue skies. You cannot have a summer Gymshark mix and match without some ombre pieces. Once they came out with these a couple months ago, I was like, oh my God, right in time for summer. This speaks volumes. If you guys saw my Apex review, you would know I literally am sold on this collection. I really would like to see more coming out. I think it's underrated, a little bit pricey, but super underrated. So hopefully they come out with a little more Apex because the whole collection is dope. Sports bra and all. Oh yeah. Do I have any rave queens in the audience today? Where my rave babes at? I'm just kidding, I'm not one of them. I've never been to a rave, but if I was invited to one, local, I'd go. So I was originally gonna keep this whole mix and match just shorts, but I decided some of my gals actually don't like shorts, so I wanted a nice variety. So these are the low-rise flex in the lime green with the training ruched, the new glitch yellow coming out. So I thought this outfit flowed really well, and I know some gals like myself really love the neons and the brights during the summertime, expose that tan a little bit. For those who like to maybe go for evening runs, this would be good, kind of catch people's attention so you don't get run over. And I really love how this solid opaque neon bra pairs with that more marly lime green. And of course you have the beautiful Gymshark band on the flex, just kind of popping out in your face. So overall, such a beautiful mix and match for my girls who just want to capture a little bit of attention this summer, because this is an attention grabber right here. And if you don't like these leggings, they also do come in shorts. Okay. No summer's complete without at least a 3-hour plus road trip somewhere. Doesn't matter where, but as long as you're hitting those open roads, gotta be super comfy and casual. So this right here is my road trip set. We're looking at the training crest shorts and the training cropped sweater. This one's coming out soon. It's in that athletic, like heather gray color. I specifically matched these two because not only are white and gray complementary colors, they're in the same family of colors, but I also, actually Bae noticed this. Props to you, Bae. The white logo on the crop sweater seamlessly flows with the white shorts, and the embroidered silvery gray logo on the training crest shorts just balances out with this gray. So it's almost like opposites attract, right? So just a flowy set you can just hang out in, go for long car rides, summer nights by a campfire, that kind of feel. So this isn't something I would wear to the gym, unless I'm warming up maybe, but this is more or less pure athleisure, an outfit I'm wearing on downtime or just traveling and being super comfortable. Oh, did somebody say Desert Queen? What we have here is the new speed shorts that just launched. I'm pretty sure they're still in full stock. If you haven't hit that one up, what are you doing? I actually paired it with the training racer back, this very graphic print that they came out with quite a few months ago. This is a flawless match because you have these solid speed color shorts, this super colorful over-the-top sports bra. But if you look super closely, you can actually see that this tangerine color is within this print. It's almost like a peachy color. You have different tones. You have the really bright orange, you have the very light pale orange, and then right in between mixed, you do have the peachy tangerine color that matches flawlessly. For those who don't know, their Speed Loose Fit shorts are some of my absolute favorite shorts that Gymshark has ever come out with because they're ultra comfortable. It's very, very lightweight, like feather light, perfect for summer, perfect for riding bikes, obviously running. They even have a little mesh bikini liner underneath, so you technically don't have to wear underwear. I don't. The band, everything's super secure, and the racer back has no bra pad in it, but I think I'm okay with this because in this print, it's hard to tell. This looks like an outfit I would wear when I want to match the Grand Canyon, or if I'm going for a West US trip and I just want to give those really hot heat, temperature rising kind of feel. Do you feel me? Hello, hello, hello. If this mix is not the literal ocean and the sun above it, hit me up, tell me what's better than this. So I always thought the Mercury shorts looked like the ocean, even though it's meant to look like more of the celestial, the cosmic celestial intergalacticness. I see that, but I most definitely see some ocean waves within. I paired it with the new, upcoming, unreleased, training lemonade color bra. So it's a very pale pastel yellow with the really vibrant blue Mercury shorts. Blue and yellow are complementary colors, if you didn't know. I took graphic design in college, so I feel like I know colors a little bit. Guys, I know that I'm showcasing a lot of the new unreleased training, but I'm doing it on purpose to kind of share with you guys how you can mix with other ranges you might have, because if you saw my last video, you would know I really mean it when I say the training bras are my absolute favorite bras Gymshark has ever come out with. I wear them like normal bras, and they're just oh so perfect for mixing within other ranges because they're just solid and simple and straightforward and very flattering. There will be a lot of higher support sports bras coming out in the training range, but I don't really gravitate towards those because I don't have a whole lot to support here. So the lower to moderate support is within my range of what I like to buy from the training range. Yes, that's why you see a lot of that, because I know a lot of other pieces you see from other collections are a lot of them are sold out. These you can look forward to, all right? And start planning and mapping out what colors you think would go with other collections that you have. Okay, so as you can see, my definition of summer mixes have a lot of blues and yellows in it, just saying. So just because we're watching Netflix or going to sleep doesn't mean you can't look cute as girl, all right? So I have paired the blue paws. These are my sleep jammies, in case you didn't know, FYI. I live and breathe in these when I'm home. The most comfortable, powdery soft, beautiful jogger slash sleep pants I've ever had. Paws. Then I paired it with the really adorable new unreleased cropped lemonade hoodie, training hoodie. It is extremely plush under here, extremely comfortable and cozy. So between the powdery soft paws and the plush cozy liner that keeps you nice and warm, this is ideal for a rainy summer night, hanging out with your bae, watching some flicks, chilling, eating popcorn, but you still know you a bad and you look cute. This right here is my go-to summer gym set mix, baby. We have two pieces, both from the Adapt family. So we have the red camo bra and the red ombre cycling shorts. If you look closely, you can see that the darker shades right here in the camo bra are the same dark solid shade of the ombre shorts, and you obviously have it fading out a bit, kind of fading out to this color a bit. So even though they're different prints, they still work. So if you guys have the red camo and the red ombre, give it a try. Tag me in your stories, tag me in your Instagram posts, because I want to see it. Tag me in any of your mix and matches. I love when you guys do that, by the way, because sometimes you guys are giving me the inspo and I freaking love it. You guys are mad creative with your mixes, so keep them coming. So this was actually a no-brainer for me because the Adapt collection is my hands down favorite collection other than training. I love GYMSHARK's Adapt collection. It has my heart. Ooh, nice and bold are we? Ah, yes, queen. Hold the phone. We actually have a training bra that was released months ago. This was released in the springtime, all right? That really bold, deep, rich yellow. These are the navy blue Apex leggings. So I added in a legging for you. Another blue and yellow theme, but keep in mind, these are really rich, bold tones, as the other ones were more lighthearted. So if you're not a huge fan of the light pastels, then these deep tones could be for you. The navy blue leggings are so perfect because you got that nautical navy blue kind of theme going on. The yellow with this rich tone really just looks complementary to the dark navy blue leggings. I feel like if this was more of the muted, that pastel lemonade yellow bra, I don't think it would flow as well with these dark navy leggings. I feel like you need to have more of that bold tone to juxtapose against one another. So what do you guys think? If you guys look up close, in case you're unfamiliar with the Apex, there's a ton of pattern. It's a lot of geometric style pattern running down the leg. So what I typically like to do when mixing is have one piece be more of the patterny piece, the other opposite piece will be more solid. So this is what I did with this one. I don't always do that, as you can tell with the camo, but for the most part, that's how I like to balance out the sets. Oh my god, okay, real quick, I was getting ready for my next outfit, but I was in between outfits and I had this on and I went, wait a minute, I think this is a freaking dope ketchup and mustard McDonald's match. Two bold colors, again, warm tones. I could not talk about this, so here I am real fast and quick. The training burgundy shorts with the bra I just had on. What do you guys think, huh? Now, babe, if you would do me the honors of tossing me the top that I was originally gonna go with, please. All right, babe, we're good, thank you. Okay, this is what I was originally going with, and now I don't think I love this as much as the other one. But nevertheless, I still picked a nice nude color, because I do feel like you need nudes in the summertime, okay? So I paired the burgundy. So I paired the burgundy training shorts that will be releasing soon with the Adapt Marl Moss Gray color from last fall. I am a huge fan of burgundies and tans. This is such a rich color, and I feel like the tan kind of just mellows out the set a bit, especially because it's marl. I feel like this combination isn't something we typically think when we think summer mix and match, but I do think it's a really nice late August, early fall kind of summer gym set. Something you can wear when secretly you're just really excited for pumpkin season like me. So overall, I think this is a really nice transitional set. You need transitional sets. Because if you're sitting there late August, almost early September, and you are still rocking those neons, well, I mean, I guess that's fine, but you know, sometimes you just gotta go with the flow of the season. So yes, this is definitely a super late summer set. Something where you could just toss on, it's still hot out, but we're all talking, what are we gonna be for Halloween? You know what I'm saying? Okay, speaking of which, what are you gonna be for Halloween? I'm thinking a witch. Oh, an actual witch, okay? I'm thinking about going as a witch. What do you think? Yeah, baby, ooh. Last but not least, we have a real vibrant set. This is how we're ending today's summer mix and match, with a vibrant, in-your-face, beautiful set. We have the brand new light green, lime green Apex bra with the new, soon-to-be released training shorts in their beautiful alpine blue color. I felt like combining these two would just give an overall super cohesive look because they have the same tone of vibrancy. If you look closely, it's like the same exact shade within the two different color families. This combination to me looks like you took a landscape snapshot of an open field with a flawless summer sky, and then you upped the vibrancy, but you turn the photo upside down. So the sky's on the bottom. That's what this looks like. I'm not gonna lie, this kind of gave me a real fun carnival vibe too. Like, I'm just gonna like skip like I did when I skipped into frame. I feel very happy when wearing this set. When I meshed these two colors together, yeah, your girl literally fell in love, and I knew that this is such a peak, prime, beautiful, perfect summer outfit. Okay, you guys, now's the time where I want you to please comment down below what your favorite mix and match was, or if you have a personal mix and match that you like to rock that I didn't cover at all in this video. So comment down below, I wanna know, please. Let's share the summer inspo together. I hope you guys enjoyed this season's Gymshark mix and match. You know I love to do these videos. I feel like I truly am in my element. I love talking Gymshark, and I love talking fashion and colors. So this video is just, I was so excited for this one. So yeah guys, like I said in the beginning of this video, if you guys love Gymshark and would like to stay up to date, get sneak peeks of all the soon to be released items, then definitely hit that subscribe button. Also follow me on Instagram. I will always keep you guys up to date on there with launches, restocks, all the good stuff that you guys have questions about. I pretty much try to cover in there as well. And lastly, please feel free to DM me, okay? If you're ever on IG and you feel like popping me a message if you have a question, I try to get back to almost pretty much everybody. I'd be happy to chit chat it up with you guys, talk some Gymshark, talk whatever, fitness, topics we got going on. I definitely love to talk to you guys and chat it up. As always guys, thank you so much for watching, and I will absolutely catch you in my next video.
No, serious. Donald Trump would never be on Mount Rushmore because he's so stupid. He's the most fucked up president of all time. It's like, why would you put him on Mount Rushmore? I'm serious. What guarantee him of anything? He fucking sucks. The president sucks. He's garbage. You're a garbage person, and it's like, I hope if there is a God, and I hope there is, this is the last we see of you. After these 4 years, it's like, this is it. This is it. I'm sorry. There's no way in hell I can see you give it a third term. It's like, if you do, it's like, once again, I'm gonna say it, it's like, just like now, this is proof that America is fucking dead to me. It's dead to me. No, I'm serious. This motherfucker becomes president again. It's like, I'm just done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done, dude. I don't care. I don't care. I fucking hate this country. I hate this country. I hate this country. I don't know. It's like if I had the capability, the money, I would leave America. I would leave this country. I was. You know what I would go? I'd probably go to Australia or I don't know, China. Cause I like I like Australia. I like China. I don't know where. Or Canada. Canada. Canada is nice here. Yeah, I said it. The reason I said China is because I like the Chinese people, aka the Asian women. Yep.
Ooh. Oh, hot mommy, what do we got here? Whoa. Wow. Word. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So today's video is a little bit exciting, a little bit different, a little unique. For the first time ever, I'm actually sharing with you guys a brand I've never shared on this channel before. Lululemon, anybody? Guys, I know you're probably thinking, where the frig have you been? They're like the hot topic always, so why haven't you talked about them before? So I'd be lying if I said this was my first time ever trying Lululemon. I have tried them twice before. My first time, I actually went to their physical store. It was just me, nobody else. It was like crickets in there, and I didn't know what the frig I was looking for. It was very awkward. I was asking a ton of questions to the poor gals, and I feel like I was just pissing everybody off. I don't even remember which legging of theirs I tried on, but the lighting in the dressing room, everything was weird. I felt super insecure. I just left. Fast forward a couple years later, I actually ordered them online, and I couldn't get the two that I ordered past my hips, so I returned those. Is it just me, or is their sizing just a tad off than usual? I don't know. I'm comparing them to other brands I've tried, and I went my true size and nothing fits. So comment down below if you're a Lululemon.
Not really. All the people working in that team is a bunch of dumbasses. No, theirs is like a joke.
bit different, a little unique. For the first time ever, I'm actually sharing with you guys a brand I've never shared on this channel before. Lululemon, anybody? Guys, I know you're probably thinking, where the frig have you been? They're like the hot topic always, so why haven't you talked about them before? So I'd be lying if I said this was my first time ever trying Lululemon. I have tried them twice before. My first time, I actually went to their physical store. It was just me, nobody else. It was like crickets in there, and I didn't know what the frig I was looking for. It was very awkward. I was asking a ton of questions to the poor gals, and I feel like I was just pissing everybody off. I don't even remember which legging of theirs I tried on, but the lighting in the dressing room, everything was weird. I felt super insecure. I just left. Fast forward a couple years later, I actually ordered them online, and I couldn't get the two that I ordered past my hips, so I returned those. Is it just me, or is their sizing just a tad off than usual? I don't know. I'm comparing them to other brands I've tried, and I went my true size and nothing fits. So comment down below if you're a Lululemon fanatic, help me out. So I sized up for today's order. I hope it goes well. So we're gonna go ahead, test out Lululemon's highest price legging with their lowest price legging and just see what happens. Where does the value lie? Is it better if it's more expensive? I have no idea. We're about to find out. So definitely hit that subscribe button down below if you are new to this channel. I do a ton of activewear style videos. I love trying new things out. So for more videos in the future just like this, subscribe and hit that bell, baby. And also don't forget to follow me on Instagram for all things fitness, because together we got this. Okay guys, so we only have 2 leggings and my total was 256 USD, so I hope it's worth it. So first of all, I don't know what's going on with this packaging, but there's a lot going on in this packaging. So many different words, and it's looking like really nice motivational quotes, so that's a plus. Okay, starting my video off right. Ooh. Oh, hot mommy, what do we got here? I like forget what I ordered. Okay, whoa. Wow. Word. First impressions, first impressions. Am I gonna like the cheaper one? I might. Okay guys, so here are the 2 leggings. Which one's the higher price, do you ask? Which one do you think? Okay guys, so this legging right here was the lower priced one, $88. 88 USD for this legging. This is the Align High Rise Crop 21-inch inseam, and it's in their rose camo color. Right off the bat, it's really soft. And I'm pretty sure I read somewhere or seen somewhere that their Aligns are really popular, so just from first grabs, it's feeling real nice. Now this one over here, I don't know if you guys could see this up close. Oh my God. Rolling in at 168 USD. These are the Lab High Rise Train Tight. They only offered 1 inseam size at a whopping 28-inch inseam. So I already know this is probably gonna be just a tad too long on me. So real quick, can we just take a moment to look at this freaking design? What the heck is going on here? So this is their foil glitch pattern, and it looks like I'm looking through a kaleidoscope. There's so much movement, it's insane. I don't even know, my eye doesn't know where to look right now. Right off the bat, it doesn't have as soft of a feel as the Align, so I don't know how it's gonna actually fit. This feels like it might be a little bit more stiffer on the body, whereas the Align seem like the buttery soft leggings that I love. I feel like the Align has a little bit more of my style. You have the high rise band, the buttery soft. I even like that faded out camo design. It's a really pretty rosy red with some tones of deeper, like darker burgundy colors. I will definitely be sure to have both of these leggings linked down below. We have an $80 difference between these leggings. So I think it's time to go ahead and try them on to see which one might be more worth your dollar bill, okay? Because these are both pretty expensive leggings. Can't deny that. All right, first impression right now, I'm in love with these leggings. Yes, I am. They were so easy to get on. I didn't even have to struggle. I do think I could have went with my normal like small size. Even though I sized up though, it's fitting like a glove on me. I love the design here, the faded camo. It's got my vote. I'm so happy I went with the 21-inch inseam because these are the perfect crop length on me. I don't like too cropped, but I don't like overly long or else it's not a freaking crop. This is fitting my short legs like a gem. I do kind of wish that the seam on the back came up just a little bit to kind of make it look like I have a little bigger glutes than I actually do, but I can look past it. There's a little bit of action going on right here because of the front seam, but I'm gonna just try to ignore that. They also have a really nice little hidden pocket in the band, so you don't see it on the outside. It doesn't interrupt the flow of the leggings, but it is concealed just on the one side. But do you see how stretchy these are? These are the definition of the most comfortable yogi-based leggings ever. There's something I would wear going to the mall, going shopping, and knowing I'm gonna be ultra comfortable. I absolutely am obsessed with this fit. It's also a plus that these are squat proof. So in case I did ever want to do some downward dog, I think I'm good. But yeah, first impressions, very buttery soft, like second skin. Those are my favorite type of leggings to wear. Very nice Lululemon, I'll give you that. Okay, I feel like if I look at these leggings for too long, I might have problems with my eyesight because they're messing me up just a little bit. My first impressions, I don't love these as much as the other ones, straight up. They're really, really long on me, as you can see. Look at this, baby. Oh, wow. Nothing I can do about that. Not a total fan of this band. I'm the kind of gal who likes a nice, chunky band right around the hips right here. This is a little too small for me. It still has that lower support like the other ones, but they're just not as buttery soft and they don't fit my body like a glove like the other ones. So I already know I like the $88 ones a lot better. I also feel like this band is just a little bit loose on me, so I would probably size down again. Not a huge fan of the back either. I feel like this just shrinks my glutes significantly. You have a ton of seamed breakup right here, and I just feel like I could do without that. These are squat proof, but I'm never gonna wear them to the gym or ever. You have these crazy slanted pockets on the side. They kind of go across your legs, so that's different. I think in terms of uniqueness, this legging would win, but in terms of me actually wearing them and them being practical for me, especially just going out and about, living my best life, then I would definitely say the $88 ones, those Aligns. $168, huh, Lululemon? Why? When I can literally get 2 of the buttery soft Aligns, I just can't. A little bit stiffer, so not as comfortable, a little bit on the stiff side. I can feel like I'm wearing something. And if you know me, I like feeling like I'm not wearing anything. I love to feel like I'm naked, and I love to feel like my body is just floating. This is like a sausage casing on me. Okay? You flattening out my boots on me like that, Lululemon, for $168? Shame on you. This was an interesting one to say the least. Give it a thumbs up if you agree. I swear to you guys, if I did not purchase these leggings myself and I was just handed these leggings, not knowing the price of anything, I dead ass would have thought that the Aligns were the $168 and the, what is this glitch? Something? Were the $88 ones. That's just based off of my first impression. So by all means, if you love these and you own them, no offense. This is just my personal opinion. I definitely prefer buttery, soft, livable leggings over the super patterned, all around kind of look, which just fits a lot stiffer. I personally prefer comfort over crazy. So what do you guys think of these leggings? Comment down below if you own either one of them. I'm very impressed with their Lululemon Aligns, so I definitely think that I'm gonna be purchasing more of these in the future. Let me know what other great Lululemon leggings are out there. Again, I'm really new to this brand, so help a gal out. All right guys, so that was it. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Let me know. Bae and I are kind of toying with the idea of doing the most expensive versus cheapest leggings from other brands. So let me know if you like these types of videos and then we'll make some more for you. Definitely be sure to hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. I love you guys so much and I'll catch you in the next video. What is up, you guys? Welcome back to the channel. So today I'm coming your way with an Amazon legging haul. Each legging under $25, mind you. That's a plus. But not only that, these are actually high-rated Amazon bum lifting leggings. And if you've been watching my channel for a while, you would know that I live and breathe for anything that can help my tushy out even the slightest bit. We have some really awesome, reputable Amazon brands that we're gonna be talking about today. We're gonna be testing them out, trying them, and seeing whether or not they actually do the damn thing. If you happen to be new to this channel, welcome. My name's Ashley. I love talking activewear, and I actually have a pretty hefty Amazon playlist in case you're interested. Before we get into this video, please consider subscribing. It helps me out a ton, really helps to support this channel and keep us doing what we do here. Also follow me on Instagram for all things fitness, because together we got this. Okay guys, so here we are. We have 4 individual Amazon brands, all labeled as bum lifting leggings. You better work. All of these will be linked down below for you. They're all in my true size small. Let's hope for the best. I have not even taken these out of the packages, as you can see, so this is my first impression. Okay, first we are starting with Running Girl. I have had good experiences with Running Girl. Actually, they're one of my favorite Amazon brands. I'm actually wearing their sports bra right now. Bought it with this haul, and I kind of like it. It's a little plain, no problem. Sometimes that's good. It's just, it's a nice supportive sports bra, but nothing to write home about. Okay. Let's see. Oh, wow. Ooh, well, okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually getting some bombshell sportswear vibes from these leggings with that sporty stripe going across. So we have a seamless legging, high-rise, love. Nice ribbed waistband. It seems to have all the elements that I love in a legging so far. Loads of different texture going on. We have a mixture of ribbed, solid, striped, different types of ribs going on, and a band that's literally broken in half with color. Lots of color block. Do you see that? Not sure if I'm gonna love or hate that. We will see. Overall, it feels super durable, very stretchy. I think this is gonna fit well, but it's very textured, so you can feel that texture throughout the whole legging. I don't really know how this is gonna be that much of a bum lifter though, because I feel like this contour on the back booty is gonna just shrink my glutes up, and if anything, just make them look like they're sandwiched down to nothing. So I'm not sure. But I love Running Girl, and from my past experiences, they have been pretty good quality, especially for Amazon. So let's go try it on. Okay, Running Girl. Well, there's some pros and cons to this legging right off the bat. It feels a little bit compressive right around the legs, but right here on the band, it's not compressive at all. I can feel loads of room right around here. I wouldn't want to size down because I don't want right around here to be any more compressive than it is. I'd probably give it moderate compression, but low up here. I love the overall design. It makes me feel kind of like a badass, a little bit of a superhero vibe. I dig. But this whole video is about bum lifting, and I don't feel like these do that for me. I actually feel like it does the opposite, and it makes my booty look a little shrunken and possibly a little bit saggy. This entire light gray blocked contour above my glutes just needs to go home. It needs to get out of here because that is just making everything look lower. The contour is doing the opposite of what it should be, in my opinion. I do think these are pretty good quality. Again, I really do love Running Girl. I just don't think that these should be labeled bum lifting. What do you think? And to top it off, they're about 90% squat proof, so for black leggings, dang, that's a bummer. Love how they're seamless. They're very just smoothing me out nicely. No front CT. Props to them for the unique design, okay? I would give them that. But my overall rating when it comes to bum lifting with these leggings would probably be a 6 out of 10. Maybe even 5. I have to be realistic here. Leggings are dope. Bum lifting, not so much. Okay guys, next brand that we're gonna be looking at is called Moose Lover. I don't know what to think of that one. I guess it's better than being called Camel Lover, right? But Moose. odd. Oh, okay. I don't even remember like actually buying this. I don't remember this print, but immediately I'm thinking Gymshark's Adapt Animal. Anybody else? It's a light gray color, seamless high-waisted. Yes. Okay, this seems like a little bit of a dupe situation we got going on. I could be wrong. We got a scrunch bum that looks awfully similar to Gymshark. Almost feels the same in terms of material. This was $20.99 as well, so it seems to look like good quality, but how it fits, that's what's gonna determine whether these babies are worth it or not. Okay, well, you know I love a scrunch bum, right? I do, I really do. I don't do hip thrusts for fun, okay? I do them because I want bigger glutes, and if a legging can help me out, all the better. So let's see how they go. Okay, so here we are, it's the Moose Knuckle. Moose Lover leggings. Straight up, yes, they are nearly identical to the Gymshark Animal, that shark print that came out last year. I actually brought it here to show you. The print's freaking the same. The only difference is I think the Amazon dupe has a little longer of a scrunch. I think it goes more all the way down the crack than the Gymshark. So anyways, other than it being a Gymshark dupe, I am surprised by the quality. It feels really good. This is more of a balanced legging, where the other ones kind of were tighter around here, looser here. It is more of a consistent fit. And I really love the fact that these are squat proof, especially for a light gray color. I guess you can say these do lift the bum. A little bit impressed with this quality, I'm not gonna lie. Amazon, hello. Even though they're called Moose Lover, thank goodness there's no Moose Knuckle. I feel like I could have sized down in these for sure. They're very, very stretchy. They're just moderate compression. I do feel like overall I could have possibly sized down and still gotten away with it. Overall bum lifting rating, I would probably give it a good 8 out of 10. Good job, Moose Knuckle. All right, if you're watching, good job. Next brand we got is none other than xoxo. I love them too. I've had really good experiences with xoxo. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Immediately, I know these are gonna work. I just feel it. They got the nice scrunch, and it's a nice, is that a stretchy scrunch? I think it is. These are beautiful navy blue color, really nice for the fall. Almost has that dusty navy blue color that I like, dusty. High-waisted seamless, again, I can feel from the material, the ultra stretch and softness is of my preference, so I think that this is gonna work out well. You have a little bit of let up material around the glutes, so I just know my glutes might just pop out a little bit with these. I don't know, I'm seeing a trend of bum lifting, AKA scrunch butt. So there's no wonder why I love xoxo. These are only $19.99, so not even hitting that $20 mark, and they're the best rated out of this bunch, 4.5 stars. I really can't find 5 stars on Amazon. It's just something that kind of doesn't exist. One day it'll be a 5-star, and then you go the next day and it's back to like a 3-star. So I have yet to find real true 5 stars, but this comes awfully close. Most bang for your buck, maybe. Let's go ahead and see. Oh, we might have found the best one yet. Yeah, probably. xoxo, I'm not totally surprised though. Love xoxo. They went on like that stocking fit, so I feel like that like real nylon-y type of base. Very soft, very comfortable. What a drastic scrunch. Oh my God, it goes all the way up. You can see it. You can see it, right? The world's gonna know you're wearing a scrunch, but I don't really care. You know what? It's doing the job. That's all that matters. There's such a low-key contour actually surrounding your glutes. Like it's just a shading around the glutes that are hard to notice, but they're there and it's still working. The ribbed waistband is definitely a different material than the rest of the legging. This is stocking based, and this is more of that like thick, heavy duty ribbed waistband that I love. These are just that perfect yogi based type of legging with the scrunch. They're almost giving me alpha-ly amplified vibes. Just saying. Except the fact that this is more of a noticeable scrunch, and alpha-ly's amplifies are very subtle. You wouldn't even know you're wearing a scrunch, but they just remind me of them. The fit reminds me of them. It's just a light, moderate compression. I tend to like that because it pops the glutes. There is a band gate though, so do not count on this band to really suck you in. But overall, it's a very comfortable fit. It's not totally squat proof, but they did make mention of it on the site, so I gotta give them credit. I would still wear them to the gym, but I do wanna make note that when I squat all the way down, this is the kind of scrunch that doesn't really move with you. So it's a little bit stiff, and you can kind of feel it like a thong just riding up your bum. But in terms of bum lifting, I would probably give this a good 9 out of 10. We're heading somewhere, we're cooking now. We're cooking with some serious heat. Okay, last but not least, we are looking at the brand Agoutin, I'm gonna go with. That's what I'm gonna go with. Wow, okay, so this is really such a beautiful color. This almost looks somewhat bleached or acid washed. Wow, is that soft, very soft. This looks like a pair of jeans that were made into a comfortable legging. High-waisted and seamless again. Let's check out that bum. We got a scrunch, yes. We also, on top of that, have a really beautiful under glute contour, which I don't think none of the other ones did. So what the frig? The colors what stood out to me. I had to grab these ones. There's really chunky rib down the sides too to kind of break it up, and this band looks huge. I'm about to see, is this gonna come up to my boobies? It might. So far the backing has my vote right now. Let's hope it stays that way. This just looks like it would be from the 80s. I love how they took such a vintagey looking style and made them into a legging. I have never seen a legging look like this before. It doesn't look like a freaking dupe of anything else. It looks original. So I'm kind of favoring this look right now. This was $23.99, so the most expensive out of the bunch, but my gut is telling me I might love these the most. I don't want to speak too soon though. Let's see what we are looking at and if it holds up to what I'm thinking it might be. Oh my God. I had such high hopes. Why? I had a feeling this would happen. The band is just a little bit over the top. It almost reaches my boobs. But you know what though? We're gonna try to roll it down, kind of make use out of it, and see if this can be passable. I don't know though. Ooh. So this legging was a little bit tougher to get on in terms of just working its way up. It's definitely the most compressive out of any of the other ones, but still moderate compression. The scrunch bum though, we gotta talk about that. There is just so much going on in this area. It's a very noticeable scrunch, and it's not a stretchy one. Don't know why Amazon brands don't try to really work on that scrunch. It's like they put just a stiff patch, and even though it works in getting in between the glutes, it's not the most comfortable when squatting because it feels like I'm wearing a thong. They're super squat proof, so no problems there. Plus, I don't think there's any way to see through them because you just got that scrunch in your face. This scrunch is extremely noticeable because right at the actual scrunch line, the material is darker, so you can see where it goes in. I see what they were trying to do, but it kind of looks obnoxious. They're very comfortable other than that, and I gotta say, I still think they're very stylish overall. This is definitely a legging I would just wear with a loose baggy hoodie and play it off as stretchy jeans, okay? Maybe a pair of wedges, perhaps. Not something I would wear to the gym or out totally in public with all this going on. But in terms of the overall design, I'm definitely here for it. It's giving me 90s nostalgia vibes. Pretty sure I used to wear things like this as a child. So don't get it twisted. I feel like this legging could work for a lot of people. I just feel like for me, my personal preference, this shading right here made it a little too obnoxious for me. And this band, I love that I can roll it down, but I just keep thinking that it's just gonna eventually roll its way back up and then turn into this again. If you're somebody who prefers a very, very high tummy control type of legging like this, then I would suggest this for you because I do feel like overall, it gives a really nice, decent support here. So if you wanna kind of tuck it in up here, go for it. Plus, I have a really short torso. So, on a lot of people, this might not be as obnoxious as it looks on me, but that's just me, you know. Even though I'm not a huge fan of the way they went about this scrunch, in terms of actual bum lifting effectiveness, I would still give it a 9 out of 10 because it is a drastic lift. you have a drastic scrunch separation of the bum, so I do think it does the job. So if this is the kind of look you like to go for, then yes, totally go for them because you can feel the quality overall, and the patterning is really cute. Can't go wrong with that. Okay guys, what on earth are we thinking about these Amazon bum lifting leggings? Some were a little bit obnoxious, not gonna lie, most of them were. Nevertheless, for the price, I mean, these were all under $25. I do believe that each one was worth their price. I do. If you're somebody who is looking for more affordable leggings, I do tend to like Amazon for that reason. They're very much affordable, and you really do find some gems. Like today, I do feel like this was a pretty successful haul. What do you think? Comment down below. So before we sign off, you know how I do. I have to rank them. Who has the best and who has the worst in my opinion? We're starting with the worst. Here you go. Sorry, running girl, you didn't really make the cut. I really feel like you could have done better or just not label them as bum lifting. That's just me. Still a really great legging, especially for the price, but not really for this category. Not trying to be disrespectful or butcher their name, but we're gonna go with Augustin. I just feel like the scrunch was over the top. The band was a little too crazy for me. So unfortunately I had high hopes, but nevertheless, still a pretty good legging. Coming in second place, I'm gonna have to go with the Moose Lover. Even though you're an animal dupe, you still work pretty dang good. Yes, you do. This leads us to our #1 winner. You get a trophy, Ox Jocks. You slayed this game. I do believe out of every legging, you are the most worth it, 100%. You have my vote. They're the best scrunch and the most affordable, so win-win. Alright guys, so that concludes another Amazon video. I hope you enjoyed this time together. If you have any questions, let me know in the comments. If you enjoyed this video, definitely give it a thumbs up. Help me out. Subscribe also because we have really fun videos coming up. We have Zaffle, we have a Fit Jeans haul, many more Gymshark videos to come. You name it, we're gonna be covering a lot. I appreciate you all so much for watching, and I will catch you in my next video.
Carol in the pictures in the comics is awesome. So we gotta, so Kevin Feige got to take what he did in the comics, make pretty awesome. Carol that awesome. That's what I'm saying. Because Carol in the comics is doing awesome shit. I'm not saying I hate the Brie Larson one. I just think she needs to get to that level of her character in the comics. 'Cause yeah, but I don't think it's gonna be a thing because Carol there is just so triggering to the far right. Sorry. God, America. Everything great about America is dead because y'all. Everything great about America is dead. It's like dead. It's like even art is dead. It's like dead. You killed everything. You fuckers killed everything. It's like garbage now. It's like, oh, we can't do this, can't do this because y'all's a bunch of pussies. I'm calling you that because that's what you are. A bunch of pussy ass motherfuckers. You know, pussies.
Um, excuse me? What do you think you're doing? That's mine. Hey guys, what's up? Welcome back to the channel. Guess what? We're doing something I've never done before today. I have a Gymshark haul here of all men's stuff. This is really exciting because I just got to thinking we have like 50% of the website that we don't even look at. Not for nothing, but Gymshark's men's section has really dope stuff. Colors that I live for, super casual, almost athleisure looks. They make to be the perfect casual looking fits. I'm obsessed. Bay, actually, who's a Gymshark addict as well, he has said many times that Gymshark's men's fits are a little bit slimmer. So I felt like this could really work for us gals, perhaps? Believe it or not, I've actually had quite a few DMs of some of you girls asking me to try on some men's clothing. So here we are today to explore the unknown territory of the Gymshark men's section. We have a really nice variety here today, so before we get into this video, definitely hit that subscribe button. I make Gymshark videos on the reg. Tons of unreleased hauls all the time. So if you want the first sneak peek, then definitely subscribe. Follow me on Instagram and TikTok. TikTok sees hauls first because together we got this. Okay, let's go try on some men's stuff, shall we? Ooh, coming at you with that taxi cab yellow, that bumblebee yellow, that sunflower yellow. Hello. Everything you see today is a size small. They don't have extra small, or else I probably would have gotten an extra small. So I stuck with a size small. Everything pretty much works for me though. I don't know where to start with this outfit. I'm gonna start with the shorts. We are looking at the quad shorts. 5-inch inseam. Oh my God, why on earth is this not in the women's section? Gymshark, if you're watching, please share these shorts. I want it in the women's section, thank you. But if not, I'm gonna just keep buying it from the men's section. I need one in every color. What are the colors they come in? I don't remember. These are super comparable to like the throw-on shorts that everybody loves. This is that same vibe, right? We got like the band, the loose fit, cottony based, really comfy casual, but yet like still got that little bit of stretch. But if I do dare say that these might be a little bit better than them because, hello, zip up pockets, what the fuck? Yeah, I think every single loose fit anything should automatically come with zippered pockets. That's just me though. Bay actually lost his wallet once. because of a non-zippered jogger. He found it like 6 months later, but it was at my parents' house. So life lesson, when it comes to baggy, always get the zip pocket going on. So yeah, I think they're really such a cute look. Again, 5-inch inseam, so these are the shortest shorts that the Gymshark's men section offers. So definitely hit it up. Size small is where it's at though for me. This is working right now. When I don't have it tied in the front, you can definitely see, like look at this room right here. There's no doubt about it, like I need to keep it tied. But when it is tied, I really love the look it gives. It gives a very cinched, just like that, nice little bit of wrinkle gathering, but it's trendy. The drawstring doesn't move. It has the gripped Gymshark text written out, so it's very grippy, and I feel that once I tie it in, don't even need to double knot it, it really stays, so I'm obsessed with these. These are the most comfortable shorts ever. They even have a seam here under the glutes. If you look closely, there's an actual seam here, kind of working a little bit for me, puckering me up a tad. How come the men's shorts have that booty contour on their loose fits? Guys got cake too back there, so hey, you gotta show out a little bit. So talk to me about this really pretty chalk stringer. Not a tank top, it's a stringer. So you have a ton. Here's what it looks like, completely loose. There is a definite breathability factor in here, as you can see. I think if you really put a super cute, fun training sports bra like me, I'm wearing it right underneath, and add this over top, it gives a really nice flattering look, like a kind of carefree tank look. Show out those gains a little bit, you know. So it's very, very long and loose. Me personally, I like to style it. If I'm feeling super lazy, I'll just kind of tuck up this baggy area underneath my sports bra. Just like this, just kind of make your way around and tuck it up. This is the fastest way to make your tanks into a nice instant crop. But for my gals who really like to have a little bit of that tie knot front, you want that extra little style game going on, I like to just gather the front like this and then kind of twist it up, condense it, twist it around the finger into a knot. So you're gonna pull it right through like that, and then it instantly becomes a cute little tie front knot, just like that. If you don't like the knot, ta-da! So you can just tuck the knot underneath and it still gives that little draped effect look where it's gathering in the middle. So these are just the ways I like to style looser fitted tanks and t-shirts. But let's look at the fine details of this stringer. It is 100% mesh. So not only do you have the really breathable long drop sleeves, but it's all mesh, so it's extremely lightweight, very much wicking. You can wear this out in the summer heat, sweat your bum off, and it is a-okay. It will not retain all your sweat and just look sloppy. Just a casual summer fit, in my opinion. I think this whole outfit is just a winner. What do you guys think? Okay guys, so I also have a normal tank top. In case you don't like the stringer look, it's all good. This is still very loose over here, but it's not as extra as say the stringer was, where it's showing a lot of everything back there. There's a lot more coverage with this basic tank. This is their Arrival Marl tank, and I think it works with these shorts as well. Blue and yellow, oof. This is more like a royal, really deep, rich blue. If you look closely, this particular Marl breakup is black, whereas the women's Marl is mostly, if not all, just white Marl breakup. So you can style it like I did with the previous stringer, or if you like the more coverage look, obviously, you know, you buy that loosey-goosey tank, you want to be a little comfortable in it, then I always like to just put a little dabble in the front like this, huh? What do you think? And kind of have it casually hang a bit. Looks really effortless, like you didn't try, but yeah, you tried. Straight up, you can rock and roll these tanks with some high-rise, tighter fitting jeans, and I think it would look really stylish. Guys, I did not pre-plan matching this blue with the quad shorts, but this works. The blue and yellow, hands down, wins. All right, guys, let's talk some joggers. I think these are the hits of the day. These retake woven joggers are in the color dark green. Look how they just taper down. See, this is what I mean. The men's section has more of like that tapered slim fit, so this size small works for me. I straight up believe that the size small in men's joggers are a bit more form-fitting on me than the actual Gymshark women's small. Isn't that crazy? Like when I buy small in women's, it's a little bit baggier. The men's small, look at this. These are crazy. The fit reminds me mostly of the Pippas because the Pippas have this very tapered look, but it has more of a silkiness to it. It's a little lavish, if I do say so myself. The dark green's beautiful. It has a dark turquoisey green. I wouldn't just call it forest green. It's not obsidian green, I wish, but it has more just a darker bluish green look to it. So in some lighting, it could look a tad more on the shinier side. But again, you do have the zippered pockets that I love because it's more form-fitting. It's definitely complementary to the glutes. You even have a little seamed action above here, highlighting your backside. Right inside the band, you have your drawstring. So as long as this is tied, I can totally just move around, squat around.
Oh my God.
Do what I gotta do. And it's really not going anywhere. Such a nice stretch, so comfortable, and even with it form-fitted like this, at the bottom, it is still stretchy. I got in these no problem, and the length, I'm 5'3". The length on these? Okay guys, so I had to throw in this beautiful turquoise Apollo t-shirt. This is a muscle fit t-shirt. So yeah, I can definitely feel it hugging my muscles up here. It's definitely more form-fitted for you gals out there who don't want it too loose up here. This right here, this is where it's at, okay? So it's touching up on the body a little bit more. I dig it. It is super long, okay? I just pulled it down the best I could. This is very long, almost like a dress, a GYMSHARK dress. GYMSHARK, please come out with dresses, thank you. If you know me, you know I love everything and anything in the color turquoise and white especially. So when you have that contrast, I'm all here for it. So yeah, I think you could do a lot with this t-shirt. You can keep it really casual, kind of have it baggy around the waist area. You could also do the little tuck in, the crop, you name it. But overall, for a $20 t-shirt, I thought this was just a really great addition to throw over a set. It's got an insane, and I mean an insane stretch. So don't think it's too form-fitting where you're gonna be like, ah! It's got a really great stretch up here, as you can see, and very, very lightweight. I gotta say, so far, everything I've tried on from GYMSHARK's men's section, nothing is boggy, nothing's weighing me down, everything feels like a feather, just how I like to live my life. Very light and carefree, if you dig it. So here I kinda tucked it in a little bit, leaving it a little bit baggier, like a looser crop. Obsessed with this large logo. Bay has the same one, but in black. Yes, he does. Wow. Oh. Oh, Bay's rolling it up.
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna
double roll, right?
You're gonna double roll it.
Double roll.
I'm gonna show out my muscles a little bit better. Dang, you really do look good in this t-shirt though, look. It's showing your muscles.
Those are my man boobs. Oh, yeah.
Bay knows how to style me better than I know how to style me, apparently.
She needs all the help she can get.
Thanks, bish. Yes, I'm loving the sleeves rolled up. Just like that. Really cute feminine look. Turquoise, we can't get enough of it. Thank you very much. All right guys, we got another jogger. Oh man, these fit so great. These are the men's chalk joggers in the light gray marl. So, I don't know if you guys remember chalk women's joggers last year, but there was like the hole in the knee, the all over print, really beautiful colors, loved it, but they were really baggy on me. These? Are you getting this? Bay, are you getting this right now? So I am starting to see a trend. The men's joggers are clearly my favorite. If you're a lover of the joggers, hit the men's section. Again, you got the zippered pockets. They just are really on top of it here. You have the GYMSHARK text written down, all in the same color. So you don't have any crazy obnoxious logos. This is very neutral. Again, the tapered legs. I am feeling the material hit all the way up to right about here. Then it bags up slightly and gives me room where I need it. You also still have this seamed little booty pucker-upper, I like to call it. Nice breakup around your tushy area. It's a little bit bunched up right around here. You have the ribbed ankle cuff, but I don't mind it because it's a jogger. You know, it's meant to be having that slouchy casual look. My Pippas do the same exact thing, so I don't mind any. But yeah, again, the fit is similar to Pippa, but in terms of it staying up, it does really well with the drawstring. You have the gripped logo here too, so I don't know, you guys. I would totally rock these. These are a little bit warm too, okay? So they feel a little more cottony, definitely stretchy, but I feel a little bit of warmth in these. So these are perfect for fall coming up. Wearing them casually out, this is where it's at. Not so much the gym for me, but definitely snuggling around and just feeling really cute, casual, and out. Okay guys, we have the red camo arrival t-shirt. Huh, this is so breathable and light. This is one big mesh. I love this fit. It feels like I'm wearing nothing. That's spectacular. I had to get this because I'm a huge fan of camo. Who isn't? Bae actually has this matching shirt. That's another reason why I wanted to get it. Come on, Bae. Come on, you know what time it is. Oh, it looks 10 times better on you though. It's a little, yeah, you look good, all right? Flex up in that camera, show out a little bit. I know a lot of you gals really like to wear looser fitted things at the gym for comfort reasons and to be a little more conservative. So I don't see why this wouldn't be right up your alley. This is perfect. Wearing with even a tight pair of leggings and just kind of keeping it looser and breathable on top. I think this is a really nice asset to your gym look. They also work with these joggers since they're so neutral, but if you look up close and really get an up close look of this red camo, it's got a really nice faded light red, darker, deeper reds, even a burgundy plum color, and you also have black right in here. So if you were to wear just staple black leggings or black jeans, this would just kind of flow beautifully. Okay guys, last but not least, I had to throw in a hoodie, right? So fall and winter coming up, look at this Arrival hoodie in light blue. This blue is beautiful. It's light, but it's still very saturated. The outside of this feels so silky. It's a little bit shiny because of the insane wicking properties all over here. It just kind of gives that little bit of shine. It's very glamorous, I'm not gonna lie. What I find to be really interesting about this hoodie is even though you have the wicking, silky properties on the outside, the inside has two different kinds of materials. They actually have the mesh for your pocket, so your little hoodie pocket right in the front here, okay, that kangaroo pocket if you will, has the mesh. Upper inner part right here and your sleeves are all plush, so it keeps you warm. What I am noticing about the men's tops, they even says they're a little bit long, okay? Men's tops are a little long. Let's see how you look. We got a matching hoodie here. This is gonna be us all winter long. Hurry up, come on, babe. Yeah. Okay, take a picture. It'll last longer. Alright guys, so that wraps up today's video. What are your thoughts on the Gymshark men's section? Who would have thought that that section had so many gems? I don't know about you, but I am particularly fond of their bottoms. I absolutely love their joggers. I think my actual favorite piece though, out of them all, would be their quad shorts. I think they are just the best thing to live in. Drop a comment below if you've ever tried anything from the men's section. What are your thoughts and what did you get? Or better yet, what do you steal from your bag? Thank you all so much for watching. Again, if you are not subscribed, definitely consider subscribing. I make Gymshark videos almost weekly, always talking about the unreleased products that are launching in the very near future. Vital and Energy Seamless and Butterfly Animal. That's all coming soon once I receive the products, so stay tuned for that. You do not want to miss these upcoming launches in the month of August, I promise you. But do not get it twisted because TikTok sees hauls first. So definitely follow me over there. It is at Gaita with 3 A's. Thank you all so much for watching and I'll catch you in my next video.
Because you're basically using his likeness. It's like you're literally saying that you like Luke Skywalker, but you don't like Mark Hamill who played Luke Skywalker because he's. This is why people killed art. You killed art, dude. You killed the fandom. You killed art. It's like art is, it's dead because it's gonna be corporate bullshit, corporate far right MAGA garbage. It's gonna be garbage. It's all garbage. It's no, dude, like ruin everything for garbage. It's like literally you destroy everything. So way to go, assholes. You fucked up everything. You fucked up everything to a whiny little bitch asses. But I didn't want it. Like, I never cared about that asshole. No deal. I'm gonna beat your ass.
Hello, my bestie. Welcome back to the channel. Oh. We have a really cool video coming for you today. So it has honestly been a minute since I've tried Zapple, like years actually. I've been wanting to try out some of their leggings lately, but Bay actually had the craziest idea. He says to me, hey, why don't I just pick out some leggings that you don't know about? The craziest leggings that Zapple has to offer, and then you do an unboxing haul, try it on. I'm not gonna lie, that's one of Bay's best ideas he's ever had. So yeah, Bay picked out my leggings today in this haul. I don't have a single clue what they look like. It's beyond me. Your guess is as good as mine. So I don't really know if this is exactly from Zapple. It's got a Hong Kong label on it. I'm assuming it is. It doesn't say Zapple on it at all. We order things like every single day. So this will be embarrassing if it happens to not be them. But I'm gonna go ahead and go with my gut on this one and say this is our Zapple package, okay? So let's go ahead and unbox this baby. But before we get into it, you know what time it is. It's that time of the video. Please do consider subscribing to this channel. I make 2 to 3 activewear oriented videos a week. I love trying new activewear. So if you love activewear just as much, definitely subscribe so you don't miss out on future videos. Give this video a like if you end up liking it, but we'll see at the end if you like it or not. Also follow your girl on Instagram and TikTok for all things fitness, because together we got this. Yeah. Okay, Bay, let's see what you came up with. All right, let's see what Bay's taste is like. So this package literally came in about an hour ago. I haven't opened it. Like I said before, not even sure if it's actually Zapple. This is our life right now. All right, Bay, let's see what you got. This ought to be real good. This ought to be good. Let's see. Am I still gonna marry you?
One at a time.
Okay.
No sneakers.
No sneaks? Okay. Not even a peek? Okay. All right, Bay, let's see. Do you know me or what? Ooh, queen. Oh, what the hell? kind of clown wearing. They're completely see-through, for reals. Yeah. I'm like holding it up to my window and I can pretty much see the people out there in the parking lot through these. This looks like the parachutes I used to have as a kid. Remember that? You get in a circle in the 90s and just play with that no one knows what I'm talking about. There's a lot of colors going on. This is almost a mixture of tie-dye meets carnival. One elastic band at the top, like a scrunchie. I can make this into a scrunchie. These are definitely play leggings. This is something you wear to a festival, perhaps. Maybe a Coachella. I don't know, I've never been to a Coachella. I really hope you didn't spend more than $5.50 on these, did you? I have a real good feeling that these are gonna make the peach really look tasty because there's no compression at all. It doesn't even exist to the slightest bit in these. Yeah, he knows that I love my colors, so I think that's why he went with this. It looks like I'm stepping out into the 1977s. This kind of legging looks like you just love life no matter what. Nothing can get you down. Every day is beautiful and stunning. Let's go try them on now. Ooh, yeah. I think I need to rip out my headband for this one. I feel like these need to be bell bottoms for crying out loud. I kind of love the color, not gonna lie. This is a smack you in the face kind of legging. Look at me, look at me. It surprisingly fits well. It's not bothering me. The seams all over aren't bothering me, but right here, it just kind of like pulls down a little bit towards the tushy area, but no, just don't squat in these, just use them for show. You got the TikTok viral feel on these, you know, with the raised
texture.
Yeah, it's like a raised texture on top. Honestly, even though these don't have much of a support to them, I gotta hand it to them. The colors are really beautiful and the length is pretty nice on me. So these are totally not squat proof, but I'm not expecting any of these leggings to be squat proof at all. They're not really meant for that. They're not meant for total action. Overall decent fit, but this feels way higher in the front than the back. Like I feel like there's a downward angle. And when I squat, I feel it tugging. It feels like somebody's pulling my pants out. Okay. Zebra! Yes! Oh! I'm so excited for these. Oh, they feel just as flimsy as the last ones. Wowza. Okay. Ooh, sexy animal print. We got what you call a breakup here. You got right around the crotchal area, straight zebra print, and the rest is black, and the bottoms are, woo! They're like almost fishnetty, not even mesh. They're fishnet, that's sexy. So not only are you a voluptuous zebra, but you got a little skin showing at the same time. This sexy zebra. This part is the only part, this solid black is the only part that actually feels like it could somewhat replicate the feeling of an actual real legging. Everything else is just, I'm gonna wear this to a fun sleepover. Not too shabby. I'm shocked, I'm shook. So this is actually the legging that I would probably say is the most like gym leggings, even though I still wouldn't use it at the gym. They feel really soft here, almost like cotton-based soft. Everything else is that wicking material around the leg. You would think it'd be opposite, but they're overall kind of stylish, I'm not gonna lie. Glutes look okay. The breakup's really nice to kind of take away from this extravagant design. I see what they're trying to do. Okay, level it out, so this is something you would wear to the gym. I think this diagonal look here is really cool. I love the movement, how it goes up on the sides of the legs, and then you show a little more print on the back here. And I'm just in love with this little fishnet on the bottom. Little sneak peek action, okay. This is fashionable, fun, and you might be able to get away with it working out a little bit. Maybe leg work. These actually seem pretty damn squat proof too. Okay, are we ready for the third one? Ladies? Dang, how many did you get? What the frick am I looking at here? What is this? These look like men's boxers. What the? My head hurts looking at this. This looks like my nightmares at night. This looks like a bad dream. Wow. They actually feel really comfortable. I might love these. I'm still confused. Time, space, destination, Trappist 1B? Gravita, what? Extreme wormhole? That sounds nasty. What is this? This is trippy. So it's looking like there's a space theme. I dig that. This ain't no NASA though. This is some language I've never spoken. Is this alien language going on? Oh, I see. A Brief History of Time, Stephen Hawking. So it's definitely going for that vortex vibe. I really feel like these could be sleep pajamas. If anything, they are completely see-through. But I feel like these would look kind of sexy at the same time because they have a silky vibe to them. And I wouldn't mind wearing it as a scarf. I'm just saying, like, come on. Would you hire me at a graphic design company if I wore these leggings with a white blazer and some glasses? You tell me. They're actually really comfortable. They're super comfortable to wear, and I appreciate this high waist. This is so high waist, a little bit looser around the hip area where it counts. It almost feels like they want to be jogger-like more than tight leggings. So I dig the feel. They are tight around here. You can see the print fading, but they're actually super comfortable. Like, wear them to bed comfortable. So definitely not something I'd wear out, but wearing around the house and possibly even sleeping in, yeah, these are really comfortable. I like it. Ooh. Where's this bag? What else you got for me, baby? Ooh, this is looking like ninja colors. What the? Whoa. Is this a graveyard? Is this, what is this? Is this meant to be depressing? Okay, this is for my badass queens out here. Apparently there's barbed wire, a heart with horns on it. Are you kidding me? Is this what you really think of me? So this is an interesting graphic. It's an all over graphic. It's kind of haunting my mind right now in a way. But it's really silky. Feels like a flag. This feels like it's gonna feel wet on me. Okay, it's one of those types of material where it's gonna feel real slippery and wet and kind of cold. These just are an all over cold legging. I don't even know if you guys can see that print up close, but this is giving me some Harley Quinn vibes. Some real nasty, nasty business going on here. 2003, here we come. I feel like Christina Aguilera in that one Dirty video. These are low, dude. The design had me like, meh. The fit has me like, boo. So straight up, like, this black band is now a gray because it's stretched out so much. It's fading right around the quad area, and it's just one of those real kind of cheap prints that just expand and fade out beyond belief. The back is what gets me though. I am very much afraid to actually squat in these because I think my bum crack will be showing on this camera. Okay, did I do it? Ah! No, I can't do it, man. These just can't hang up like that.
Yo, Bet, you want to know the craziest part about all this? I sized you up in these. These are a medium.
You did?
Yeah.
No way.
Those are a medium.
These are a medium?
Yeah.
Was everything else small?
Yeah.
Okay, so what? These look like I took them from my little nephews and tried to fit into their pajama bottoms. That's what it feels like. Okay? These are little boy pants a grown woman's trying to wear. Oh, these were just poking out of the bag. Butterfly baby. Oh, shorts! Do you see this print? Not only are there butterflies, but there's cheetah in it too. Ooh, these shorts are kind of pretty. You have this faded gradient color going throughout, turning from white to a deep rustic orange on the sides of your legs. And you have these beautiful light orangey butterflies throughout, and the background is just a dark leopard print. I'm actually kind of shook, like where do they come up with these prints? Completely see-through though. These look pretty long too. These are cycling Zaffle shorts. This design actually spoke to me the best so far, straight out of the package. It's speaking to my soul. This makes me feel free as a butterfly. For my animal lovers out there, what the friggin' heck of a combination is this? Comment down below, what the heck do you think of this print? Not too bad. I will give this a okay. The pattern is very much faded, but they're really comfortable. I actually really like this as a set. I love biker style shorts. They're very, very much comfortable. I can do anything in them, but I feel like this particular coloring is just so warm and rich and just makes me feel happy. Even though these aren't gym worthy, tell me how cute this would look with a really loose white hoodie. Just a little baby print peeking through on the bottom. Yeah, that would work. Ooh. Oh, what the heck is this? What a weird band. It's like a scrunchy band. It's like scrunched in the front here. That's odd. I've never seen it like that. Don't think I ever want to see it like that again. Okay, this is a real pretty look. This is watercolor, ain't it? You got it because you know I love watercolor. I'm obsessed with watercolor. In case you didn't know that, my favorite paintings are watercolor, just saying. So this is giving me that kind of feel. There's so many seams going on here that's just capturing my attention. There's a lot of seamed action, and this is probably gonna be one hell of an unflattering legging.
It looks like you washed those leggings with a million pens.
You ain't wrong. Yeah, it does. Bae says it looks like you washed pens with this. This just got lodged into your washer with the wrong stuff, and you didn't realize it till you took it out. This looks like your best pair of white leggings just gone wrong. Now you gave a new perspective to me because I was just thinking they were beautiful. Now I think they look like pen marks. There's that. And the winner for the worst camel toe of them all, right here. Dang, it's digging deep. Between the color and the seamed breakup, there's a lot to look at. I think it's a gorgeous legging. I see that these are kind of really trying to be that gym legging. I can feel it. You got the material similar to that of an actual gym legging, a little bit of that wicking material. But again, I wouldn't personally wear it to the gym. It's just kind of not my style. It's not high-waisted, so it sits below the belly button. Overall, decent, but I just can't look past the ink stains now. Bae ruined it for me. Now that's all I see. I can't look past it. What on earth do we think of this haul? Personally, I think Bae did a really good job. He picked what I believe has got to be the craziest leggings available on Zaffle's website. This was my very first mystery haul ever, so let me know what you guys think in the comments. Should we do it again? Maybe with another brand? You tell me. This was just for fun, guys, so if you love Zaffle's leggings, my bad. So that wraps up today's video. Thank you all so much for watching. Definitely more videos similar to this to come. I love you guys so much, and I'll catch you in my next video.
Because I can see her. Oh, it's just a whole bunch of. Yeah, it's a whole bunch. Oh my. You just rehash other people's ideas, making your own. Like, all you do is rehash stuff and make it into a boring, lightning, random crap fest. And that's what Donald Trump's gonna do to the kiddies. They're gonna make it a crap fest of musicals. And it's not gonna work because it's gonna be garbage. No, I'm serious. The kiddies gonna just garbage now. It's like, it's not. No one's gonna go there. No, this is good. It's just gonna be worn out garbage. No, it's like gonna be a bunch of worn out garbage musicals. It's gonna be garbage. Garbage. You saw y'all use the word is garbage. This is mega garbage. Mega garbage. I like how they run with that shit is true. It's true, man. No, I'm serious. It's like true. It's like it is your cousin that is the director. Yeah, it's like everything was fine. No, it's funny because it's true. It's like funny because it's true. No, it's serious. No, it's serious. That's why I can say that now.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So in today's video, I wanted to share with you a massive fit jeans haul. That's right. There's a good chance that if you have an Instagram and you follow a lot of fitness type of influencers, that you've seen fit jeans probably being worn by them. I know for me personally, I've been wearing them for over a year now. I can attest that the rumors you heard are pretty accurate. They are dope. These jeans are meant to be comfortable and hug you in all the right places, if you know what I'm saying. But do not get it twisted, girl. They have a lot more than jeans. They're actually dipping and diving into athleisure, which has my heart. I love athleisure. So you're gonna see bits and pieces of that in today's haul, along with obviously some jeans. I have a lot of experience with their jeans, so I wanna talk about sizing and things like that for those who have been having questions. I see you guys in my DMs, don't think I don't. So definitely hit that subscribe button if you love activewear and athleisure as much as me. You will be seeing that weekly up on this here channel. So subscribe, follow your girl on Instagram and TikTok for all things fitness, because together we got this. Now let's get into this haul. Let's go. Alright guys, so a huge thank you to Fit Jeans for hooking me up with everything you see in today's video. Real quick, before we get into the meat and potatoes of this haul, I want to share with you what I'm actually wearing today. It's Fit Jeans. So these are their loose branded joggers in the color Sage, and I have this paired with their ribbed crop top in the color Sage as well. Everything you see today is in a size extra small. If you've been following me for a while, you know my true size in all brands is usually a small. I size down in Fit Jeans, but we will get into sizing in just a little bit and go into detail about that. I am a huge lover of athleisure wear and especially joggers. I love a nice cute fitting jogger. This sage color is a pale green. I love sage. I feel like it could be a spring or fall color. You have the Fit Jeans branded logo going all the way down in almost a sporty type of stripe. Even in a size extra small, it still has a bagginess to it. And I do love that they have it kind of paired with the ribbed top because you have a little loose down here and then just more of a form-fitted, cute, almost baby doll type of crop top. Obsessed with these buttons. They are real buttons, in case you were wondering. They do snap. They're actually like snap buttons, not the kind that are annoying that you have to like make it through the whole buttons. You know what I'm saying? I don't have time for that. I have not even looked at the rest of the haul, so this is all first impression. I haven't even opened a single package yet. I wanted to save that for us time. Okay, can you throw me that big ass bag? Thanks. Okay, guys. Let's see what we got. Woo! We got quite a bit to look at in here. Grab bag style, like the claw machine. What did I get? Yes! Okay, I was hoping that this would be first, not gonna lie. So these are their traditional denim ripped high-waisted shorts. We got a pair of shorts in here. I never tried their shorts before. In the color azure blue. Okay. I wasn't expecting this because I feel like they look small as hell, but we're about to find out. Will you stretch to my glutes, please? I feel a little stretch in there. You best stretch. I normally never wear jean shorts. I really don't like jean shorts because they always ride up in my crotch. So we're gonna put these pretty much to the test and see if they do that. I hope not. You can see the way their jeans are designed. They have more of a cinched in waist and flare out just a bit, as they should. Okay, let's briefly talk sizing. I know, I'm a true size small, but I size down extra small in fit jeans because I've tried their jeans in my normal size small, and what tends to happen is it'll fit just right until you get to the hips area. That ends up gaping on me. So I size down to an extra small, and then everything seems to fit accordingly. But that is just me. That's how it fits on me, and according to my measurements. I know that Fit Jeans has said before that when it comes to sizing, you should always go with your hip size over anything. So before you go with what you think should fit your glutes and your legs, those parts are normally stretchy. It's the band that gets a little bit tricky. So extra small is my Fit Jeans size because of that. Okay, well, two things came out. Let's talk about this yellow hello. Okay, so we have the women's crop top t-shirt in yellow. I wanted to get a basic tee to throw over, see how they look with the jeans. This is just your basic solid crop top, nice and loose, a little bit of a boxy look. It's feeling stretchy, thank goodness. This is very much a plain t-shirt. There is virtually nothing going on in terms of logo except for a little baby Fit Jeans black logo up by the neck area. Overall great to just style as a casual vibe. Okay, we got a pair of jeans. Oh God! Yeah. Smells like pool water. Smells like a pool. Okay, so we got the women's 360 high-waisted in Arctic light blue. These are actually one of their most popular jeans, okay? One of their populars. This one I did not get distressed because I swear to you, everything I own Fit Jeans is always distressed. So I wanted a plain blue that I could possibly dress up if I ever want to go out to dinner. So the Arctic light blue is more of a medium blue, I would say. High-waisted, of course. Keep in mind, they do have more mid-rises, even flare options. But I always opt out for the high-waisted. That is just what looks best on my body. So I'm feeling a good amount of stretch. That's a good stretch. That's a good sign. I think I'll be able to get into these. Okay, so the front pockets are not real, but the back are, thank goodness. I personally like my pockets in the front to be real because that's where I put my chapstick, right? I don't want to sit on my chapstick, but it's okay, I forgive you. I'm gonna try to look past that. Even the shorts did not have real front pockets, but the back are good. I don't, just add in their other pockets, would you? What do we got? Yes, queen. All right, so I wanted to grab a, ooh. Oh, damn. Oh, that's some quality shiz. I can feel it right now. This is actually the Hannah's crop sweater in black. And in case you guys don't know, our girl Hannah Oberg has a line with fit jeans. I'm sure you've seen it all over her page. So this is her version, her cropped black sweater, extreme stretch. I can feel the high quality behind this sweater. It's not a flimsy piece. Just from the looks of it, it has that slouchy drop sleeve look. Do you guys see that Hannah Oberg? There it is, yes. Nice written embroidered text on the back. Oh, okay. So we got a different kind of color here. Oh yeah! So these are the women's traditional mom V2 super ripped high-waisted jeans in azure blue. So I'm a little bit confused because apparently these are both azure blue. The shorts are labeled azure blue and so are these mom jeans and they look completely different. Who's lying? So I can already feel that these have a little less of a stretch in them. I do think mom jeans are kind of designed to be real and raw jean feeling, where it's not the ultimate stretchy vibe that all of us tend to go for. I think this is just a looser, straightforward jean material. These do have real front pockets, that's a plus. These are definitely dark. I didn't expect them to be that dark, but I love the distressed look. Would it be okay? So had to get another one of these because the truth is I am in fact obsessed with these ribbed tops. I think it is a cute, trendy look that you can dress up or down, however you prefer. I got the same one in mauve. I want to grab the matching jogger with this as well, in case I want to wear it with the matching jogger. But the mauve is so pretty. Look at that plummy color. And don't think for a second, I am not going to touch base on how heavy these price tags are. If I'm being totally honest, yeah, they are definitely pricey. Fit Jeans is not a cheap company. Almost every aspect of this haul has a heavy price tag, including these little ribbed tops. At the same time, I will give them the fact that the quality is definitely 100% there. There's nothing cheaply made about these. I kind of feel like it could justify the price if you're willing to spend a little bit more on quality. I still have jeans from 1.5 years ago that still maintain its shape, that still look like they're brand spanking new. So keep that in mind. They're definitely not your cheap, like wear them a few times and then they look like crap and you gotta throw them out. So just keep that in mind. Okay, last but not least, yay! So I wanted to mix it up a little bit with the whole jeans. I got a light pair, I got a dark pair. Now I want to try out a gray pair. I didn't want a solid black. When it comes to fall, I want to add in more of the gray tones here. There's no distress on here either. Again, I do plan to wear these more in the winter and fall months. So I don't know about you, but where I live in New Jersey, it's ice cold all the time. So I can't have air holes in these, or else I'm gonna be freezing my tush off. No thank you. These are their 360 high-waisted. I cannot wait to break these out with a pair of knee-high boots. Okay, maybe pumpkin patch picking. There's a good stretch. We might be in the clear with this one. We're about to find out. So let's go ahead and try these pieces on, shall we? Come on. All right guys, so I broke this haul up by outfit. I kept the sage green crop on, but the mom jeans, hello. So it's definitely not baggy like I thought it would be. I really anticipated it to be outward, not like that at all. They're just hovering over me. They have a really nice stretch. I didn't quite feel that when I pulled it out of the bag, but it's definitely there. I'm stretching, getting down to the flow a little bit. So these jeans would be perfect for those who do not like skin tight jeans. I have a feeling these are gonna look really good rolled up. Yes, how cute. It's like late summer beach bum vibes. My only issue that I have right now with these jeans is I can feel it riding a little bit up where I don't like it to ride up. In other words, my gooch. Even this extra small, because it's a baggier style, kind of gapes in the back. So I think a little belt action would do these jeans well for me. Woo, okay. So we're cooking a little bit with some fire flames. These are the 360 high-waisted. I have a few things to say about these jeans. Number one, when getting them on, they were tough to get on. I know that I have to break them in a little bit. I get it. They do make the glutes look pretty fire in my opinion. These jeans also snatch the waist a bit too. I gotta make mention of that. And I really love that because it gives a nice hip to waist ratio. These are great to just kind of complement those curves a little bit, make it look a little hourglassy. So it definitely has my vote. I do love the style of these jeans. There's no gaping at all on these, which again is why I went with the extra small. I paired it with the mauve ribbed crop. What do we think? This is such a rich, beautiful, almost chocolatey color. I love it. But yeah, a really nice flattering pair of jeans. Once you work them up and you put in the work, it does pay off. They're really, really flattering on the parts that matter, I would say. Finally, some comfortable shorts in my life. These jean shorts surprised me a bit. I didn't expect them to be this comfortable. They are very, very stretchy and they're not digging in the waist. They're not digging around my thighs. They are extremely comfortable. How is the gape in the back? Is there any bag?
Yeah, no, not an issue.
These are not your traditional stiff jean shorts. These are stretchy and body glovey fit. That's my preferred fit, girl, because I want to kind of feel like I'm wearing gym shorts in a way. I don't want to wear jeans. Overall, I love the let up here. There's no cutting off my circulation. The distressed look is really, really, really cute. This is my very first time trying their jean shorts, so a very good impression. I would definitely order more. Yeah, I don't really think I have a bad thing to say. They're really freaking comfortable jean shorts. And I really like how it looks with this loose crop top. I think it just gives a really carefree summer look. What do you think? I love the cut of this crop. I just have to speak on how it comes up a little higher in the front and lower in the back. I think this would look great with even gym leggings. I would totally wear this as a cover up to the gym, work out a bit in it because you do have that stretchy gym type of fit feeling. So yeah, keep that in mind if you need some cover-ups. Okay, getting ready for the season, I see. So these 360 gray were 10 times easier to get on than the 360, same exact pair, but in the light blue. So I don't really know how to wrap my head around that. It must be a dye thing. I can't help but notice, I think Fit Jeans, the way they design the back of their jeans, they take the pockets and lift them in such a way to kind of help give an illusion that your bum is taking over the back of the pants. So I see what they're doing. There's no band gaping on this one at all. Yeah, the stretch is unreal. Look at this. I'm literally jump squatting in these with no problem. You don't hear anything ripping. And I really think it looks cute with this cropped black sweater. Go Hannah. You go, girl. I do like the bagginess of the sleeves of this sweater. I also like, again, the high to low look, giving a really effortless look to my outfit. This is not something I would wear full-fledged to a gym because I'm already heating up in it. So I kind of got to take it off right now before I faint. But keep that in mind if you're looking for a cozy hoodie for the fall. Ooh! But other than that, these jeans are fire. Alrighty guys, so that concludes today's video. Hope you guys enjoyed this Fit Jeans haul. If you have any questions, just comment down below. I'll try to help you out. So if you enjoyed this video, please do give it a thumbs up. Do not forget to subscribe. Weekly videos just like this. We test out activewear, all different types of brands. We're just having fun with it. Subscribing helps me out more than you know and helps me to create content just like this for you guys. Thank you all so much for watching, and I will definitely catch you in my next video.
Like, goddamn, so funny. Watch those see on TikTok. Yeah, that's what a girl wants to see your tatas. What? Give a girl what she wants, damn. So yeah, you have to give a girl a show, damn. That's not her fault. She wants to see a girl's tatas. You're not gonna give her a show, y'all. That's a bad girlfriend, dude. You're bad. Just be bad. Just let give a girl a show, damn. It's not her fault. She likes seeing a girl's tatas. I'm just saying, Sonya. Some hiding it, okay? Give your girl something, damn. That's the saying. Give your girl something, damn. It's like stop being greedy. Your girl wants you to show off your tatas. Let her first. Let her have some fun. Like, damn. She loves you. Just give her something, damn. What? Give her something, damn. Damn, Sonya. Give your girl something, damn.
Girl, I hope you got high definition on that TV or laptop, because are you seeing this? Are you seeing this color right here? So what's up? What are you guys up to? Welcome back to the channel. So my apologies that this video is just a little bit late. You know how it goes from time to times. That shipping just puts me in the worst mood ever, but nevertheless, we got some new Vital and that's gonna put me in a good mood. So real quick, I want to know who shopped the Vital launches. I know there was a really nice selection of colors. We got some summer, we got some autumn too. Gymshark, I see you. Did y'all see the new training pieces that dropped also? The animal graphic shorts? Like, who? No one told me about that. I feel so betrayed because I had no clue until I saw that launch. I said, what are these? Where were they? I want them! And those new Pippas, the Shisho pink, oh frig. So yeah, that was a pretty big launch on Thursday. Comment down below if you ended up shopping and what you got. So I'm coming at you guys today with the new Vitals that launched, talking about what's squat proof and what's not, because we got some really light colors in that one. I gotta make mention right now how absolutely shook I am that there's a massive amount of stock left. I know for a fact on the US website, everything today that you see is still available in every single size. So yeah, I was just as shocked as you guys. I'm really happy to see that Gymshark stock was through the roof for this launch. So I'm not sure what it's looking like for other countries, but I know that the US website is still in full stock. So let's get into this try-on haul, but you know the drill. If you have not already, definitely hit that subscribe button, especially if you're a Gymshark fanatic, because we love to do Gymshark on this channel. Follow your girl on IG and TikTok for all things fitness, because together we got this. Try on haul begins now. A huge thank you to Gymshark for sponsoring today's video. I gotta admit that when Gymshark launches new Vital Seamless, I get really thrilled because I know there's always a good, dope selection. When they launch a new color, it doesn't just come in shorts and random pieces. There's always shorts, leggings, sports bra, usually some zip-ups. You name it, you could literally buy out the whole thing in the same color. So I think that's why Vital Seamless is such a big hit. Let's start with this new yellow color. It's a yellow marble. I see lime. That's just me. Like, I totally see a lime green right here, but on the website it's called a yellow marble. Don't get it twisted. These Vitals are the 2.0 Vital, not the OG Vital Seamless. If you're late to the party, they switched up the material a little bit. They came out with the 2.0 Vital which I do love, especially because there's no gaping of the band. Do you guys remember the old one, how it had that god-awful gape going on back there? Although I love the material of the old one, that gape just kind of ruined it for me. This yellow marble looks like a margarita on the rock salt rim. It looks like the lime that you wedge onto that margarita, baby. I think this color specifically looks good with the shorts because it's a very summery feel that we got going on here. But the biggest question I was getting with these shorts was, are they squat proof or are they not? Now that I finally have them, let me answer that for you. They're about 85% squat proof on me. I'd be lying if I said I was anticipating these to even be squat proof. Usually really super light colors like this, very hard to make 100% squat proof, especially when you want light enough of a feel on your body and you don't want to be bogged down with really heavy, extra thick material. I think that they did a good job in terms of making it as squat proof as possible. I think this color would be really good for upper body day, kind of working that back out a little bit. Maybe not going into the lowest squat in front of a window, but nevertheless still getting those back gains with it. The Vital is just known for their very subtle contouring. They have a lot of that dotted movement, dotted contour all throughout. Loads of brands try to mimic this exact look. I think this is why it's such a fan favorite, is because from far away it just looks like a solid set, but up close you definitely have a lot of movement. Because you know I like a good mix and match, right? The two brightest pieces in this new Vital launch, they're made for each other. You got lime, you got zesty orange, you a tropical fruit bowl girlfriend. You can go from primetime summer, watermelon-y vibes, to straight up late August vibes, just like this. Boom! Now I know that GYMSHARK launched an orange Vital last year, but do not get it twisted. This is definitely a different shade. It's a little more vibrant of an orange, and it's labeled zesty. Why? Because check it out, you got that zesty, orangey, reddish vibe going on. It looks grapefruity to me. I'm gonna relate everything to a fruit. But yeah, I really am digging how they took little details here and made them pop. So you have the orange outline here, if you look closely, and then the rest has that more orangey, reddish pink tone to it. So if you're looking for more of a squat-proof, brighter legging, this is almost 100% squat-proof on me. I'd probably give it a 95%. Definitely more squat-proof than the lime, that yellow you just saw. If you're somebody who's unfamiliar with the Vital Seamless collection, I have done many reviews with this collection, but briefly talking right now, they are more of a higher impact legging. I definitely would rank this up into the top tier of GYMSHARK gym fits, so specifically meant for training in, this is where it's at. And if I'm being so super honest in today's video, I think you all know that the Obsidian Green Vital is the best freaking Vital Seamless color out there, girl. I do believe that GYMSHARK's best color, hands down, is their Obsidian Green. It's just not a normal traditional green, okay? It's got that hydration station look to it. It looks like a juicy, hydrated rainforest. Like you just had a heavy 6-month rainfall and you are just so saturated. And what I love about this richer, deeper green set is you can see a little more of the dotted contour. The white logo really pops in your face. I love a nice heavy contrast. These are in fact fully squat proof on me. You betcha bum, girl. This is definitely a color worth getting in every single thing that they offer, like grabbing the leggings too, grabbing the zip up, because this is the perfect set for that transition into fall. I'm obsessed, and I think everybody else is too. I actually did a comparison with this set to say the camo from last year, that obsidian green. I got a lot of requests, so I did that in stories. They look slightly different, but the reason is because the Vital Seamless has a marl breakup up close. So that marl is essentially just a white, real minimal breakup, but nevertheless from far away it could look semi-lighter than the obsidian last year. But don't get it twisted, it's still the same shade, but it's just a Vital version, baby. Oh yes! There is something about a long sleeve top. Right when you feel that very first cool temperature day coming in late September maybe. I don't know about where you live, but probably next week is gonna be cold. Here in Jersey, woo! And I saw this online, I said, I need this one, baby. This is what I need in my life. This zip up, this quarter zip.
Oh, you zip that, girl. You zip it real nice.
Okay, so yeah, man, I was really hoping this would fit. Everything's in my true size small. Yeah, I would not size down in this quarter zip either. This is perfect, perfect stretch. I'm feeling real good right about now. You got that badass thumb hole action going on. I think this is a really great sporty look come the fall time. And when you kind of you get that little turtleneck action, it's a real high cut, sexy zip. You can zip it down, a little bit of skin showing maybe. And I really love how this looks with the shorts, because even though you're covered up top, you got some of your leggies showing, girl. That's kind of sexy. I also think from far away it could look like a jumpsuit. What do you think? But it's not. Tell me that I do not look like a very healthy tree right now. You know I had to pair these two together. I'm a nature lover. Therefore, Gymshark, if you're watching, when you come out with these two colors in one launch, you know I'm pairing it together. Duh! I love this mix and match because the colors really balance each other out. There's not one overpowering the other. They are like the same exact tone, all part of the Earth family, and I am freaking obsessed with it. So I actually have the long sleeve crop top with this. Ooh, so cute. You can wear it like that, throw this over top to warm up in. Guys, if you've been watching me for a while, you would know I love the Vital Seamless long sleeves. They're my favorite when it comes to working out, especially in colder weather. I love warming up in these because they are still so breathable and movable. You can just move around in them. They got an insane stretch, thumb holes, you name it, they're so comfortable. So don't get it twisted, guys. Even though this is a darker color, when looking up close, Bay says he sees a little bit of something, probably 95% squat proof on me. You'd have to be a real perv to see anything though. You'd have to be right up in there, and if somebody's that close to you back there, you just turn around and you do a little bit of this. This brown is definitely different from the Whitney brown. In case you were wondering, the Whitney brown had more of that like chocolatey color to it. This is more of a muted tone, so it has a little bit of that dusty brown color. From far away, you could almost think that it has more of a gray look to it. It definitely is a mixture between a warm tone brown and a cooler gray. So it's like I had a baby, and this is the brown that they came out with. I definitely noticed that about Gymshark's recent launches, is they're taking two colors and meshing them together to make its own unique color, so they're not replicating colors they've done last year. So even though it may look like something they already came out with, it's definitely a different shade. They're making that color spectrum just stretch for you. All right guys, so I'm closing the show with a single piece. They're the charcoal shorts. I don't have anything matching it, so I went with my best mix and match, and I believe the charcoal shorts with that lime green yellow marl top really go. See, I think any one of these sets could really go. You can intertwine these day and night, and literally anything goes. There's no rules when it comes to Vital Seamless collection. But the charcoal are totally squat proof on me, so if that's a big concern, always opt for the darker looking colors. I don't have any of the black that just launched, but that's pretty much a safe bet. Everything I've owned from Gymshark with the Vital Black has been really squat proof on me. Overall, I think the Vital Seamless shorts are really, really flattering. They do give me a little bit of a quad muffin though, I'm not gonna lie. There is an elastic right here that kind of cinches in, not uncomfortably, but nevertheless it's there. So keep that in mind. I get a little baby quad muffin going on, but I do have to say, Vital Seamless is really good at smoothing things out. So if you're looking for more of a smoother fit that can kind of just smooth you right out like butter, and especially not give the dreaded CT around here, then definitely look into the Vital. Whenever I have a gal ask me where to start with Gymshark, someone who has never tried Gymshark before, I usually steer them in the direction of either the Adapt family or the Vital Seamless. The Vital Seamless has been around for so long. It's just one of Gymshark's signature collections. They've really mastered it. So I feel like this is a safe bet for any gals out there. If you're watching, try out the Vital Seamless, because I think you'll get addicted like me, buy out every single color, and then just have fun mix and matching every single day of your life. That's just me though. Wow.
What's up?
Ladies, find yourself a bae who will literally fold your Gymshark for you after you're done filming. I'm just saying, look at him. Oh, that's how you fold. Alrighty, you guys. So that concludes yet another Gymshark video. Have we reached our 100 Gymshark videos yet? I think we're right around that corner. This might be it, I don't know. So yeah, guys, I hope you enjoyed this video. This was really just to showcase the new Vital Seamless Color launches. Launch colors? Whatever. Hope you guys enjoyed this video. Please do keep in mind, I will have my playlist linked. All Gymshark. I have done Vital Seamless reviews up the bum, man. Everything you saw in today's video will be linked for you individually down below for your convenience. Thank you all so very much for watching. Subscribe if you aren't already. I love you all so much. I'll catch you in my next video.
Because he's a bitch. The president's a bitch. Well, I'm serious to say that Donald Trump's a bitch. He is. Oh, so what happens if China and Mexico and all those other foreign nations come to their rescue and sign a deal with them that is better than ours? I'm just saying, it's like, think about it. It's like it could form a union against America because, like, no, it wasn't. It's only hot because of you. And it's not because of Joe Biden. It's not because of Obama. It's because of you, dumbass. You motherfuckers doing this. Trump, you the motherfucker. You the motherfucker, Trump. Stop blaming others and be a man, you little bitch. Why is he such a pussy? Why is the president such a pussy ass bitch? And all you bangers are bitches as well. Blaming others for y'all's shit. Yeah, his car sucked. His car sucked. Tesla sucked. Your son's a bitch. I'm sorry, Elon. Your son's a bitch, okay? Fuck your kid. Fuck your kid, Elon. Yay! Hey, gang. car salesman. Yeah, but it's gonna break on you to drop a hand in the Tesla. Motherfucker, I can get one from China or Mexico for cheaper and more quality. There's better electric cars out there, dude. It's so bad. Under the pieces, under the pieces, yo bastard. He had to look at the paper. Motherfucker had to put up a paper. He got a cheat notes on it. It's like, this motherfucker had to put up paper. This motherfucker had to put up paper. This motherfucker's a leader of the country. He's had to put out the paper. You know, Joe Biden never done that. Obama never done that. He had to put out a paper out. This motherfucker. Yeah, it's like woke this, woke this, woke this, woke this, woke this. Yeah, woke this, woke this. What about my egg prices? What about kids' education? All that shit. When you gonna solve that, Trump? When you gonna solve these financial problems that stock market going down, motherfucker? Wokeness, trans people, biological men in women's sports. Yeah, that was not the problem, asshole. DI higher, motherfucker. I'm gonna kick your ass, Trump. I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna kick Elon Musk's ass. I'm gonna kick all your asses. Because I'm sick and tired of these motherfuckers coming out here saying the word woke all the time, okay? Okay, motherfuckers. I'm sick and tired of your bitch asses coming out here saying the word woke like it's something like it does. Like that it's supposed to be a word, but it's not what it used to be. Where my surroundings, when y'all crap ass made that a thing, and now it's all garbage. And I don't like the word anymore because the white man took the black man's word and made it shit. Isn't that just like the white man that steals it from a minority, aka America, that used to be owned by the Native American? Now you trying to get rid of Native Americans because you're a Nazi ass motherfucker. And then you also ruined TikTok because you gotta make that right like you did Twitter. Oh, yeah, it's like literally you fuckers have fucked up everything. You made everything political. I ain't want to be political. Not really, because they're not wanted around the world. Everybody's boycotting Tesla because y'all shit. No, I'm just saying what you gotta say about that, Trump. No one wants your Teslas. And it's like to a point that everyone's gonna side with others and like gonna make themselves better. The allies are coming together to form a unit against us. It's like you fucking ruined America in a week. Your policy, your ratings going to the shithole, asshole. What you Yeah. Oh my god! Yeah, you gotta tap it all again. fucking almost. You can't even come again. With my mighty kid, I do not yield because I got my mighty kid. When Elon Musk doesn't yield, he does with his kid because that's his mighty shield. His kid. It doesn't matter what does because Elon Musk got his mighty shield. That is his kid. His. At least he's a human shield. You see some, but not a lot. It's like it's not. We're not a Tesla state. It's kind of funny to be a red state, but we're not Tesla state. Yeah, but isn't that against his whole policy? Drill, baby, drill. If you have an electric car, why you need a drill, baby, drill for ore strong? Your whole policy is I'm gonna drill, baby, drill, but you're supporting a car that doesn't need oil. So you're for gas, but you're also for electric. So it's like which is it? Or is both? Or is it whenever you get paid because you're a fucking whore? Because your bitch ass is a whore, Trump. You're a fucking whore. But he kind of does it as long as you pay him as a whore. He's gonna support it as long as you pay his whore ass. Because Donald Trump's a ugly ass, ugly 10-cent whore. He's a $1 billion princess that you gotta pay to get a blowjob, bro, because he's a $1 billion princess. He's a $1 billion princess, Elon. You gotta pay him $1 billion to sell your Tesla. Yeah, it's beautiful because I get paid for it. I'm a whore. I'm gonna support the Tesla as long as I get paid for it. This motherfucker has to print his nose. It's like God. It's so formulated and so planned out. It's like right there. This motherfucker has to read those. This is why I like the Tesla. I'm like, Crafty, if you really love the Tesla, then why you gotta have a cheat sheet? If you like the car, you wouldn't have to have a cheat sheet. You would literally know why you like the car. But you have to have a cheat sheet, you cracker. Grandpa's in the car. Oh, what now, Grandpa? Elon got one of gold because I like my shit gold. I'm like gold member from Austin Powers. I like it in gold.
Hey girl, hey! What's up? Welcome back to the channel. Another day, another haul. This time, Kim Kardashian's Skims Kardashian, you know what I mean. So yeah, mommy bought some Skims, a little shopping spree for herself because you know how much I'm obsessed with comfortable clothing. They're taking out the trash right now. If you hear that beeping in the background, always when I'm doing my videos. It is a rainy, nasty, cloudy day, so I figured no better time than the present to film this damn Skims video. Bye, garbage people. Thank you for taking my trash away. I'm not gonna lie, I've been wanting to try Skims for the longest time. I love the way they represent themselves. I think that whole nude look, their site is enticing. It makes me want to buy one of everything. So I can see why Skims is a popular brand. They're very inclusive, like props to them. Before we get into this unboxing, I would like to take a quick moment to thank today's sponsor. It's not Kim Kardashian, I wish. Come on, Kim K. It is none other than my beloved Just CBD. I thought these Just CBD night gummies would go perfectly with today's video. Since we're talking super comfy, cozy, athleisure loungewear, these Just CBD night gummies are the bomb to kind of mix with that. If you're looking to get a good night's sleep, these night gummies are not only made with premium CBD, but melatonin as well. I only take 1 or 2 a night and it knocks me right out and keeps me out, so that's a plus. Bay is obsessed with these just as much, okay? He might eat these more than I do, actually. Take a close look and check out all those colors. Those are all different tropical delicious flavors. They taste like real gummy bears. I will have these babies linked down below for you in case you're interested. Definitely be sure to use code Ashley at checkout to save yourself a big 20%, baby. And thank you again to Just Beauty for sponsoring today's video. So I'm not gonna lie, I looked under this hood already. This hood? Did I really say that? And I knew that once I opened this lid, I just had to do a full unboxing because it's already so beautiful. So I haven't opened anything. This is gonna be my first impression. I have never owned Skims before, and I know they are known for their shapewear, which I didn't get any in this haul because I don't tend to wear those things in real life. So I wanted to get a haul of things I would actually use and want to wear. So let's see what we have. Ooh. Okay. So right off the bat, first impression, these little bags are biodegradable. I think that's awesome. They're not made of plastic. Kim. Okay, so you know I had to get a legging, right? So, oh. Get the frig out of here. They actually feel a little bit rough. I didn't expect that. I got one of their outdoor leggings in the color Pacific. We have a real dusty, almost light gray color we got going on here. It's a little bit rough and tough, but it's made for the outdoor. Whoa! Damn, I didn't see that coming. I really didn't. There's some major stretch. We got some potential here, y'all. What do we got here? Something small and dainty, I believe. Why, yes it is. It can fit in the palm of my hand, look at that. Ooh, we have the triangle jersey bralette in the color Bone. Oh my God, it's like a little bikini. Dang, this is lightweight and small. Well, it will fit my ha-has because I am small there, but this is a really nice, dainty little bralette. Little spaghetti strap action. We got that adjustable backing I like. I think we're gonna be good. I really like this plunge, okay? There's a lot of sex appeal with that deep, steep plunge and a half. You know I have to go for this big baby here. It feels like there's a teddy bear in here. Is there a oh, sweet baby. Oh my God, this is a blanket. Wow. Okay, man, I'm not gonna lie. This was actually something I was most excited for because I saw these teddy plush athleisure-based leggings, slouch wear, and I was just sold on it when I first saw it because I knew in my heart and soul that these had to be comfortable as hell. These are the cozy knit joggers in the color rose clay. Are you kidding me? So we have this really beautiful, almost light brown with a mixture of pink in it. So it's got that really warm tone to it. It definitely feels like the coziest thing I've ever had the pleasure of touching in my life. I really like how the ankles are a little bit cuffed up, you know, you don't just hang down and look ridiculous. I do feel like I'm gonna look like a teddy bear in this and feel like one, as I should. I deserve to be comfortable in my own home. I definitely gotta go for this one. Okay, yes I do. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. So this is their cozy knit tank in the color Bone. I actually got this to match the joggers you just saw. The same exact thing from the same exact collection, just different colors. I wanted to spice things up a little bit, okay? Have a little different color variation going on. The Bone is really pretty. It's like an off-white color, almost ivory. This is exactly something I'm gonna just lounge around in, and that's it. Okay. Ooh, what do we got here? Oh my God. Whatever this is, it's see-through. So this is the Fits Everybody legging in the color Clay. So this is a straight up tan, light brown legging. It is very, 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 very thin. Like I'm pretty sure that I might be able to see through and look at you right now. I could see these types of leggings being comfortable for maybe people who are pregnant, something like that, where it'll stretch with you, move with you, but you're not exactly wearing them with a crop top or something like that. This could really work for those carefree days where I am wearing nothing but slouchiness because there's still an intense stretch in this. This one I'm excited for, I already saw through the bag. This is such a cool bralette. This is awesome. This is their cotton plunge bralette in the color Mineral. I bought this because I loved the look of this color breakup. The Mineral is like the sage, almost sagey blue green color. The band is a lighter green, so it contrasts so nicely. You have adjusted straps right here. I love the plunge. Again, I'm hoping these make the girls really stand out nicely. You still have a decent amount of material here. So even though there's no bra inserts, you still have like a mesh lining, a really pretty soft ribbed texture on the outside. I think this could work. But what's this? I didn't know what this was at first until I unraveled it. So this is their stretch rib short in the color Bone. So real quick, I had to grab this tank back. They're supposedly both in the same color, but I definitely see a difference. So they're both in the color Bone. This Bone in the ribbed shorts kind of has a tinge of green in it. It's like a very, very light green color. But I'm loving it, no doubt, okay? This is definitely see-through. I was just jonesing for a super neutral color that can match anything that I pretty much got in this haul. Something super comfortable and lightweight to wear to bed. There's barely anything to it, but it's got a really nice feel. Let's see about the stretch. There's a decent amount of stretch too. So to go with the stretch rib shorts, I got the stretch rib high neck tank top to go with it. So it's the same exact material and everything from the same exact collection, just in a different color. This one's that rose clay color. Again, I really love this. It's almost like a rusty pink. I wanted to pair with the shorts so badly because you know I love a good mix and match even when I'm going to bed. That's right. I think the high neck is so flattering. So when I saw a tank and a high neck, I usually always opt out for that so that things aren't falling out of my tank top. I think it's a classy little nighty look. Oh, okay. Yes, now we're getting into the dresses. Yes, we is. Oh, yes. Okay. This is their soft lounge slip dress in the color Arctic. So now I'm introducing some blues to you babies. This is still a really nice, subtle, calm blue. This is a nighttime blue. You have an all over little baby rib, an insane stretch, very simple and straightforward, still got adjustable straps, which I like, but I'm thinking that this blue is too nice of a blue to wear just inside. Okay, last but not least in this haul, oh my God, they saved the best for last, did they not? Woo! So this is their silk long sleeve slip in the color Bronze. Okay, they came in so many beautiful nude colors, and you know, I had to go with this bronze because I wanted to look like a penny girl. I wanted to shine like a dang brand new 2021 penny. You can't just be for the nighttime, right? You got a really cool backing too. It's like squared off strappy look. It's not see-through, it's very comfortable. It's a little bit baggy on me, but I don't mind that look. Like if I was away on an island or something, I want that baggy carefree feel. I love this side slit though. It's sexy, all right? It makes up for it being a little loosey-goosey. You show a little bit of leg, a little sexiness. I think I am sold completely on this back though. Look how beautiful. That cutout, oh. It's just so hot. This is sophisticated and this is a classy way to go to bed, I'll tell you that much. Okay, so I'm instantly obsessed with this fit. This is what I think every athleisure should be like. This is ultra comfort. This comfort level feels very compatible to my lifestyle. I'm really loving this color combo too. Even though I'm not wearing a bra with this, it still offers a nice, decent support in this band here, I noticed. And I don't feel like anything's restricting me in any way. Definitely see-through shorts. There's no support whatsoever, like compression-wise, but these are great as Spanx or just wearing comfortably to bed. I feel like I'm not wearing anything right now. I love this. Well, what do we have here? Don't swat in these. At least not in public unless you want to. This is the Fits Everybody legging, and I have to say that I would size down. It's a little bit loose in some areas. it's definitely acceptable, but I'm just saying, I feel like I could have sized down a bit. But for comfort's sake, my size small is okay. Not really meant to keep you warm or to keep you compressed or anything like that. If you're looking for a simple basic legging that feels like nothing, then these are it. But what I'm really sold on is this top right here. This is such a great staple bra to wear under loose baggy items, maybe a one shoulder sweater or something like that. It is so comfortable and versatile. It's a very delicate piece, but I have to hand it to Kim K that even bending down doesn't seem to be an issue. So it's holding everything where it needs to be. Even though I don't have much to hold, it's still doing its job while looking really cute. Okay, I think I'm really sold on this piece. This is showing off some serious curves that I didn't think I had. Wow. This is extremely body fit. You absolutely need to wear a bra under this. Look at the stretch. This is definitely my preferred length, more of like a midi. Anything shorter, I'm afraid to bend over, but anything really long just tends to look awkward on me sometimes. I don't know, I'm a weird height. So yeah, this is working for me. I think it's the most flattering fit for my body type. So I'm rocking and rolling with it, and I would definitely suggest this one. Okay, so we've got some good and bad news. The good news is I'm obsessed with this bralette like I thought I would. It's really flattering. The plunge just has me sold in every way, shape, and form. Like, you want your girls to look cute, chances are this is gonna do it. This is a definite for me. The leggings, however, I can see what they're trying to do. Mad credit, Kim K. They're not my speed. I can feel like the outside has that ruggedness to it, so it's meant for the outdoors. I had a little bit of a struggle getting it on, and it gives me a mean camel toe, like a mean one. I just feel like I wouldn't really find these useful or practical. They are comfortable, but I just can't really vibe with like the seams and stuff. You have that old-fashioned look. I feel like these look like straight up a long john. Kind of cool, but not really my vibe. I think these are going back, but sweet baby Jesus, I think this is the greatest thing I've ever put on my body. Yeah. Whoa, Kim K! These cozy knit bottoms are a favorite right now. I love the top, I do, but for some reason the bottoms feel 10 times more comfortable. They're so warm, oh my God. The coziest thing I've ever felt. It's a literal plush blanket around my legs. It looks super flattering on the bum while still being so cozy and cute. I love this slouchy look around the ankle here. I'm really glad they have this feature because I wouldn't want this material to be dragging all over the floor. I'm really glad I went with this color top to match my slippers. If I got this rose clay color, both top and bottom, I feel like then I would feel like a real plush teddy bear. So this is a nice breakup. I love this so much that I'm gonna buy more, just a long sleeve for the fall and winter time, because this is exactly what I want to wear all fall and winter. Thank you very much. When I'm watching Harry Potter or my Christmas movies, I think I need these in my life. Such a nice fit. I'm obsessed. Obsessed. All right, guys, so that concludes our very first, and I do not believe our last Skims haul. Comment down below if you have any questions at all, or better yet, if you've tried Skims, let me know what's something you swear by, something you love from them that you've tried, because I would love to test it out next. If you enjoyed this video, definitely give it a thumbs up, and don't forget to subscribe. I love to try new activewear every single week, so subscribe, hit that bell so you don't miss a thing. Thank you all so much for watching, and I'll catch you in my next video.
That's not very hard to get your bubble in my face. A bubble in your face. Yep. Yep. The Chud void art. The void is like dead. It's a dead art form. It's kind of yeah, it's because y'all a bunch of Nazis. So yeah, you gotta cancel a bunch of stuff because of who I am. You're a bunch of Nazis. You fuckers are Nazis. You people are Nazis. America art form is dead because you judge me on my color of my skin for one fucking area else. You fucking ruined everything. Way to go, America. Yeah, you fucking retards are doing it. You're destroying things. You're not fixing things, you're destroying things. In the place of crap. Yeah, it's like it's like you want everything to be white, don't you? All the old dog shit. It's like the product is shit is all shit. Cause I'm like, why is okay for all young motherfuckers but not others? It's like, oh, blah, 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 shut up. Yeah, because they bunch of. Yeah, you bunch of bitches. All your Republicans are a bunch of bitches. Your own company is a bunch of bitches, aren't you? Just bitch out. No, I know you, man. He's really smart. I mean, he's a little cynical. This idiot is smart. It's like, look at you. No, it's like probably not getting food like that anymore. Simple. Because the far right, aka MAGA, are a bunch of bitches. Yeah, I said it, y'all a bunch of bitches. Y'all go alley ring of ruining everything. It's like y'all ruining everything in America right now. Like, y'all literally ruin everything, everything. Like, you can't say nothing about anything responsible anymore. It's like, that's how bad it is. He's not test forbidden, and he didn't ruin the Kennedy Center like you did because you're a fucking bitch, Trump. I could name a lot. I could name I could name a bunch of things he did better than you. He's not an embarrassed. He's not a fucking asshole. And I don't want to have to kick Joe Biden's ass like I want to kick your ass, Trumpy. No, I seriously, I want to kick your ass. That's the number one thing. I want to kick your ass. That's a. You trying to erase me, dude? I'm sorry, I love Capricorn. It's a bunch of old farts. No, there's a bunch of old farts, man. It's like the board is filled with old farts. Hell, the president's an old fart. The president's an old fart. Hell, I'm like, goddamn, like, let's fucking sit up for her. Yeah, it's like, it's called respect, man. It's called respect, dude. It's called respect, dude. What's up? You gotta get the. Yeah, it's like y'all joke. It's like all y'all joke, dude. No, I'm serious. All y'all is a bunch of chuds. It's like you fucked up the art. You fucked the art. Art is dead because of y'all. Art is dead. I mean, no, I'm serious. All y'all fuck art. It's like it's to a point. It's like yeah, you gonna ruin everything. Everything's political. It's like God damn, fuck all you. It wasn't that bad. Bringing Ziggler didn't do anything. But you made it all about we have to keep bringing Ziggler now. Just like you did Brie Lawson. Because the white man's a pussy. You know, white ass is a pussy. Y'all pussies.
What the fleck is up, you sexy mother fleckers? Are you as excited as I am right now? I hope you are. Yes, it's true, Gymshark's Adapt collection. Oh, it's growing into one big happy family, isn't it? Their Adapt Fleck is not something to sleep on, I'm just warning you. I hope you're prepared for really beautiful fall-inspired colors. They did not cut any quarters. They did not cut any corners with this line. So if you guys follow me on Instagram and TikTok, I announced that the Fleck, along with the Adapt Butterfly I know you guys are looking at, will be launching this Thursday, August 26th at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Do not get it twisted, I got that butterfly video coming for you next. Don't think I don't. And Recess, because you guys want that one too, right? I'd like to take one quick second to thank Gymshark for sponsoring today's video. So let's go ahead and take a look at this collection, shall we? Definitely hit that subscribe button, girl. Come on now. If you love Gymshark, then what you doing? You need to hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on future launches, unreleased hauls, reviews, all that really juicy, delicious stuff. Definitely follow me on Instagram and TikTok because they see everything first. Okay, we are out with the marl and in with the fleck. First and foremost, in this collection, we're looking at 4 brand new beautiful colors. We're looking at a light brown, burgundy baby, dark brown, and I don't have the black, but it's also gonna be available in black. So each color will be available in leggings, sports bras, and the long sleeve crops. So you guys are probably asking yourself, wait a minute, didn't she just say out with the marl, in with the fleck? Okay, we are out with the marl and in with the fleck. What the fleck is that about? Well, let me tell you, girl. That's why I'm here. It is true, GYMSHARK is expanding their Adapt collection. They are now introducing a new jacquard design. It is a subtle fleck print, hence the name fleck. It has a similar silhouette as the Adapt Marl that you know, but we do have some differences. This has got more of a, what I believe to be just a splattered look, like somebody took a little tiny paintbrush and just kind of went. And I really, truly am here for it. When I first saw this design, I was like, absolutely, I think this is exactly what we need. This is actually a micro pattern, so it's super subtle. From far away, you really wouldn't know that you're wearing a pattern. This collection is perfect for those who don't want a loud print, say like the animal or the camo, where it's obvious you're wearing a print. This is definitely more on the subtle side, where you're kind of like, I got a little something going on, but it's not too loud and in your face. But we also have a different material as well. So whereas the marl was made of mostly polyamide, had almost that little slippery feel to it, super buttery, soft, slippery action when you touch it. The new fleck is actually made of mostly nylon. There's no polyamide in it. Right off the bat when I was comparing the two and feeling, the new fleck has more of a slightly textured feel. You can almost feel that fleck design slightly. So yeah guys, those are really the only 2 major differences. The marl is no more, we now have the fleck. So now the Adapt family's looking like the fleck, the animal, the camo, and the ombre. So let's talk leggings, ladies. So here we are, we're looking at high-waisted seamless. I would give these more of a moderate to possibly higher compression. To me, it felt more of like right where moderate starts to hit higher compression, right in between there. They actually kind of feel like they fit like the animal and camo more than anything for me. That is the total vibe that I got when putting these on my body. My size small that I usually go with fit me perfectly fine. I would not size up and I would not size down. If you happen to be in between sizes, I might suggest sizing down just because I know there is a good amount of stretch in these leggings. They're so easy to get on, extremely stretchy beyond belief, and really flattering on the peach. I've got to make mention, it is not sandwiching in my glutes. That's what makes me believe that they're more like moderate. You know mommy loves her high-waisted, perfect band. This kind of set is just my ideal gym set. Always and forever my go-to type of set. We need to discuss squat proof though. That needs to happen like right now. Burgundy was the winner when it came to squat proof. It seemed pretty much 100% squat proof on my bum. Second runner up was the dark brown. Okay, this one seemed to do pretty well on my glutes. But I do have to say that the light brown was the sheerest of them all. I would give this honestly a good 80-85% squat proof. I did see a little bit of something or another going on back there, so keep that in mind if you're thinking of, which color should I go for? That's up to you, girl, okay? I gave you the details, now you make that decision. If squat proof is an issue, but you love both colors, there's nothing in the world wrong with mix and matching. You can do the dark brown with the light brown bra. This is such a perfect fall. You literally look like fall foliage in a nutshell, okay? But yeah, overall, super stretchy, super wicking, a very familiar legging with GYMSHARK that we all know and love. In terms of sports bras, yes, you know, this one looks familiar too. It has that V-neck underlay with the square neck over top. This gives it a really nice moderate support. The bra inserts are still in there. You have the crossover back straps that look to the naked eye that would be adjustment straps, but these do not in fact adjust. They're not adjustable. Same deal goes with the long sleeves, okay? You still have that ruching on the back, giving a little bit of curvature there. A nice perfectly cropped fit. Not too high, not too low. So out of the 3 colors, if you're looking for more of a standout print out of the 3, I would suggest the burgundy is a little more showy when it comes to the print. You do have that light red within the deep dark burgundy. I feel like it just really stands out. Then I'd probably say the light brown. You have a lot of almost grayish brown tones in this, mixed with almost a yellowy mustard print. That is, in my opinion, what it's looking like to me. The dark brown is the most subtle with the print. So if you're somebody who just kind of wants a little something, but nothing crazy, then check out the dark brown. It's really just looking like the fleck print on the dark brown isn't noticeable really. It's barely there. So just giving you guys some perspective. So what to expect with your new prints. So I know I'm probably gonna get this question, but Ash, are there gonna be any shorts? And the answer is no, not in this launch. It's just the leggings. But knowing Gymshark, I feel like they're probably brewing that up as we speak. So I wouldn't be surprised if in the future we see some shorts with the Adapt Fleck. But as of right now, it is just the leggings, the sports bra, the long sleeve crop. That's about it. Okay guys, now is the time where I need you to comment down below your thoughts on the new Adapt Fleck. What are you thinking about this new design? Oh, I personally think it's dope and innovative as usual with Gymshark. The colors are absolutely beautiful. They got us linked up with full already. I'm here for that. Fits like a gem and it's just extremely flattering, especially where it matters. These kinds of sets from Gymshark literally bring out that like hourglass look for me that I don't normally just have naturally. So it just kind of accentuates the curves, the flattering aspects of the human body. Again, a huge thank you to Gymshark for sponsoring today's video. Please keep in mind, we have an exclusive butterfly review video coming soon and an exclusive recess video as well. You do not, I repeat, you do not want to miss these videos, okay? Just a warning, you best hit that subscribe button, baby. Tap that bell too while you at it so you don't miss a thing before this launch. Thank you all so much for watching. Comment down below what color you're trying to get. I love you all so much and I will catch you in my next video.
Your current video sucked, Jerry. Hope you're posting.
Hello, hello! Guess who's back? Back again. Like I told you, we're gonna be having back-to-back Gymshark videos this week because we have major launches coming up. So today I'm coming at you with the new Recess. Gymshark's launching brand new Recess in these gorgeous, stunning pastels, like the one you see right here. And the collection is slowly evolving. We're gonna see some new pieces that we've never seen before for Recess. Tell me that's not freaking exciting. I already know I'm gonna be getting a ton of comments. Where the frig is the new butterfly video? Do not worry, girl. I'm supposed to get that package with the remaining pieces today. So the second I get that in, I don't care what time of day it is, I'm filming it ASAP for you guys. So that's up next after this video. So as far as the new Recess goes, there's no exact launch date just yet, but as always, stay tuned on my Instagram stories. The second I find out any info that's going for like restocks, launches, dates, times, all that good stuff, that's always on my Instagram stories, so follow me on there so you do not miss out on any real important information. And if you love Gymshark as much as I do, then definitely hit that subscribe button because we do that on this channel, okay? We do that. We're all about that Gymshark, baby. And I do as many Gymshark unreleased hauls as possible, so if you want those deets before the launches, then definitely subscribe. Hit that bell so you do not miss a thing, because together, we got this. Not gonna lie, I was originally gonna throw the Recess into a bigger haul, but I asked you guys on Instagram if you'd like its own exclusive video. And about 90% of you guys said you wanted the damn exclusive video. And that's not including the gals that accidentally hit no and then DM'd me apologizing. It's all good. So here we are. Before I get into it, just know that everything's in a size small today. This collection as a whole is what I like to call luxurious athleisure. Not necessarily something I go to the gym in, but most definitely a collection that I show out in when I'm just on the streets. We only have 3 colors coming out, so it's a small selection, but it's fierce. The first color we're looking at in this collection happens to be my favorite of them all. Did I just say that? Yes, I did. It's my favorite. Oh, that vibrant lavender. Can you tell I love it? P.S. training scoop neck bra, that lilac purple, perfect mix, in case you didn't know. We also have a staple black, okay? For my gals who aren't totally into the brights and the vibrance and the pastels, it's okay, they got you covered too. And lastly, we're looking at this minty, beautiful, gorgeous green color. I love this color, but I like the lilac more. For this collection, we're looking at some joggers, shorts, long sleeve crops. But the newest addition to this collection that I believe I'm most excited for is their new quarter zip bat wing short sleeve crop tops. When I saw that, I was like, oh my God, y'all, you just keep on doing it, don't you? I'm not totally sure if each piece came in every single color, so just keep that in mind. I'm just sharing with you guys what I have in this haul. So here have the joggers. I have the purple lilac and the beautiful green color. So these new pieces have the same exact material as the original recess that launched this past spring, if you guys recall. So they fit the exact same way, same exact material. There is a difference though, I gotta admit, there is. It's actually the band. So whereas the one in the spring had the gradient look, this one is a solid color. So some of you might like that if you didn't prefer that ombre gradient type of band. This one is more straightforward. You're still able to wear it either way. You want no GYMSHARK logo. If you prefer a more branded look, just flip it right over and that GYMSHARK stretchy waistband is right in your face. So I really love how versatile these joggers are. Stop the music, I got something to say. So trying these on, I just want to let you know that I personally would size down. If you plan to wear this high-waisted like this, you're gonna have pretty much a little loosey-goosiness around the waist here. It's okay when folded over for me. I would say, okay, this is totally true to size, my size small, but high-waisted, you need to size down a bit because what's gonna happen is a little bit of this here. Okay, so keep that in mind, that little bagginess. It is a bit on the long side as well. So keep that in mind. It doesn't look crazy bad because it's meant to have that more casual jogger look, but the waistband is where I really do feel like sizing down might be a good option for you. I know it definitely is for me. I absolutely love that on every single piece, the accents remain the same. So you have that white, sporty stripe look throughout. You have it lining the entire side of the leg. You have it lining the pockets as well. Keep in mind, these pockets do not zip. They are open pockets and they have a mesh lining inside. If you've never tried the recess before, it is very, very, very soft. It's got a nice lightweight material to it, which I really appreciate. Since it is made out of polyester and elastane, it definitely is able to wick sweat. So all around, you can do virtually anything in these. I know y'all been waiting for this one. I got two pairs of shorts here, the staple black and the teal mint color. So with these shorts, I'm gonna go ahead and say off the bat, I personally wish I sized down. They feel baggier, way baggier than the joggers do. Now the difference between the shorts and the joggers are that the shorts do not have that thick elastic waistband with the GYMSHARK text written out. Basically what you see on the outside is what you get. You still have that white sporty stripe going down, but it doesn't outline the pockets on the shorts. But they did make up for it by adding in not one, but two sporty buttons down on the bottom. So you can kind of open them up a little bit, add a little sexiness to your quads, if you will. These shorts have a very longer, boxier look. Even though the inseam's only about 3 inches, they seem to appear just longer in general because of the style and the cut. I do think you could get away with working out in these. I've actually worked out in these a couple times. They are awesome and they let you breathe, let me tell you. But I will warn you, if you are working out in public, you need to wear some Spanx underneath. So we all know the shorts are a new addition to this collection. They did not have shorts in the spring launch. The joggers you just saw still remain the same with the printed patch on the bottom leg. But what they added in for the shorts, which I really, really love, it seems super high quality. They added in a sewn in patch. It gives it such a nice quality look that separates this from any of their other shorts. I really think that's cool. The actual shark face and text on this patch is grippy. It's 3-dimensional. It's like rubber. Okay guys, so I do have a long sleeve in the green color. This pretty much remained the same as the jackets in the springtime. Again, minus the gradient band. They are longer crops, so more like a midi, I would give it. Not so much a full-on crop where your entire stomach's showing. It's definitely a cool, classy, casual look. You wear this as a full set, people are gonna start asking you questions. I really love the movement of that white stripe. So you still have that sporty look going all throughout, kind of following the curves of your body, baby. All around the pockets. It kind of blends into the pockets, so the pockets aren't totally noticeable, but nevertheless, you still do have 2 pockets. A nice printed patch. It is a full zip. So yeah, they kept the long sleeve jacket the same. I'm not complaining. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Look at that stretch. I personally would size down. If I could do it all over again, I would like a little more of a form-fitted top. That's just me. But yeah, you cannot go wrong with this looser fit. Thank you. Yes, okay, I saved the best for last. This is actually my favorite addition to this collection. I'm not gonna lie. So I have these really beautiful casual crop tops in the pretty purple and the black. These are some of the more unique tops that Gymshark has come out with. The material is different than the rest of the Recess collection. This is mostly cotton based, whereas the other ones were more polyester, more that shiny, slippery feel. This is more casual cotton. It is all around super loose and baggy. I would definitely size down in these if I could do it again. These are quarter zip, but unlike the jackets that had a regular zipper, these actually have a circle zipper, okay? So they spice things up a little bit here. It's the little fine details, if I do say so myself. You have a real slouchy bat wing, so when you lift your arms up, it's all really connected, giving that casual look. The collar is not ribbed. It's actually just a plain, more subtle type of collar. And again, they added on that rubbered logo patch that's stitched on. So they added on that patch to this beautiful new crop top edition and the shorts edition. So all the new pieces in this collection seem to have that really beautiful ripped logo. This does not have any white outlines. This is a very much more plain type of look. They're definitely relying on this beautiful band and patch to be the pop in your face for this piece, and they left the rest very straightforward for you. So if you're somebody who doesn't really like that sporty line, you're not a fan of the material, maybe check out these props. You could wear them out and about with whatever. All right, guys, there you have it, the new Recess pieces that are launching soon. Please do keep in mind, the second I have an official date, you will too. So keep tabs on my stories, subscribe to this channel because you know what's next, right? It's that dang butterfly. I will, no matter what, have it up before the actual launch this Thursday. As long as it gets here when it says it will, we should be in the clear. Mama's working overtime for you honeys, okay? As always, comment down below, what is your favorite color? And actually, what's your favorite piece? Because I'm not gonna lie, I think it's those batwing crops that got me on a different level right now. I'm feeling them. Thank you all so much for watching, and I'll catch you in my next video.
Now it's Rachel Zegler. It's like, yeah, we got to ruin a movie for our kids because our political bias is okay, but we got to harass Rachel Zegler out of her job by saying she's controversial. She did this. She's anti-Trump. She's all of that. None of it is real. Just made up garbage. Everything's well, blah blah blah. Rinse and repeat the same talking points. They're the political ones. No, these shuffleheads are political. Ride the coattails of something and make it political. It should be political. What's political now? Rachel Ziegler. It's the political talking point of Rachel Ziegler. We gotta bash Rachel Ziegler. We gotta fill that ad with a billion hate videos, just like they did Gina Marie Lawson. You gotta continue that hate campaign with it. You gotta. It's political. It's all political now to make Rachel Ziegler pay. So that's Go radio. Rachel said it was fun. No, she was. Give her shit. Like, yo, one, one, one there, one is
Here we go, ladies! The time we have all been waiting for is here. I'm so excited! Welcome back to the channel, you guys. We are finally here with the new Animal Adapt Butterfly launching tomorrow, Thursday, August 26th at 2.
yes. It's gorgeous. I'm an adult and I'm a protest movie for my kids because my my president told me.
Here we go, ladies! The time we have all been waiting for is here. I'm so excited! Welcome back to the channel, you guys. We are finally here with the new Animal Adapt Butterfly launching tomorrow, Thursday, August 26th at 2 p.m. all been waiting for is here. I'm so excited. Welcome back to the channel, you guys. We are finally here with the new Animal Adapt Butterfly launching tomorrow, Thursday, August 26th at 2 p.m. EST. The Adapt family is my absolute hands down favorite from Gymshark. Never mind that animal. It's growing, baby. We have butterfly now. What do we got? We have shark print, cheetah, zebra, and now butterfly. Come on now. Once everything goes live, I will have every single item you see in today's video linked down below for your convenience. And thank you so much if you decide to shop through any of my links or my official Gymshark influencer link. Thank you. So as promised, I have a really fun try-on haul review of the new Gymshark Animal Butterfly. Coming at you right now. We are not wasting time on an intro. So subscribe, follow me on all those other platforms, and let's get into the goods right now. Butterfly in the sky, I could fly twice as high. Take a look, it's got me shook. Gymshark Butterfly. Anybody know that song or is it just me? Am I that old? Yeah. Okay, so first and foremost, a huge thank you to Gymshark for sponsoring today's video. I love you. So first and foremost, we need to discuss some colors going on in this new collection. We have 4 unique colors. Oof. We have a staple black, power butterfly, taupe gray, cloudy butterfly, the alpine blue, princess butterfly, and lastly, what I'm wearing right now, winter teal, tree fairy butterfly. So Gymshark has you covered, guys. If you're still in summer mode, all good. You're getting into that fall mode, even better. Each of these 4 colors are coming in leggings, shorts, and sports bra. So you can mix and match all day and night or buy complete sets, but that's what it's looking like. You also have an all-in-one. That's only gonna be in the alpine blue and the black. And you also have short sleeve t-shirts that are launching and zip-ups, full zip-ups that are gonna be launching in the taupe gray and the black. So keep that in mind when you're making your list. So as far as leggings go, I have it in the black, the winter teal, which I'm wearing, and this beautiful alpine blue. These are fitting exactly the same if you guys have the camo leggings or the other animal leggings, even though I looked into it and it looks like they did change up the material slightly. I'm seeing no polyamide in this new butterfly. I'm seeing actually nylon. It seems to fit me the same exact way though. I'm not noticing a difference at all, minus maybe the slightest difference being that these aren't as slippery, I guess you can say, without the polyamide, but overall it's the same exact fit. So go with your true size. If you're in between sizes, I would personally say you could get away with sizing down in this collection because it's so freaking stretchy. There is an insane stretch and insane breathability. We have the Gymshark staple right here, the high-waisted seamless fit. The scrunch bum, that ruching on the back is still there. It is definitely necessary to pop those gains. They're overall a moderate compression. I love the compression of the band. Nice and moderate. Doesn't dig uncomfortably, but it's definitely there. You can feel the waistband working. You have about a 23 to 24 inch inseam, so I'm 5'3" and it comes to that sweet spot that does me just right. But I just can't get over this butterfly print. It gets me emotional. When I first saw this print, I said, no way, no freaking way did you go there, Gymshark. Yes, you did. You can definitely, if you look closely, see almost the pattern of the wings of a butterfly. It looks like somebody took a butterfly and fossilized it and then printed it all throughout your leggings. I do have to make mention how thrilled I am that every single color, including the shorts, all these light colors have been completely squat proof on me, even that light gray color. So I wore a bright red undie for this footage just to ensure that you couldn't see a speck of it. And guess what? You don't see nothing. So, get it. I'm not seeing the dreaded CT, the camel toe, in these. I do, however, notice it underneath, like if you're looking at an upward angle, which I don't know who would be doing that to you, but keep that in mind if you're taking a picture from an upward angle. You might see a little something. I notice it after I do like cartwheels and things that require my legs to get spread. I guess it just something or another, but that's because of that stretchy material in between your legs. So there's definitely new pieces that Gymshark added into their Adapt Animal line, okay? First and foremost, The sports bra is now different. It is a high neck, not that crisscross paddywhack, give yourself a bone. What? You no longer have the crisscross front, that warrior look. It is now on a high neck, which offers more support. So here's a clear difference, okay? You see the new bra, and here's the old one. You have that crisscross in the front. This is that leopard print that came out. So there's a definite difference here, but I love this because you can do cartwheels, move all over, and this is much more supportive than the crisscross one. There's also a major difference, whereas this is just the shark face and the other one had the full written out text down the clavicle area. So I personally like the shark face logo more. I think it's short, sweet, to the point, and it's branding at its best. I like seeing that shark face logo. Don't you? I think overall, this butterfly, it's very safe to say that they added a super feminine twist, not only with the butterfly print being super dainty, but the colors as well, and the high neckline. It gives such a classy, feminine, dainty look, and I really tend to like that. So they're really spicing things up for us gals. They did, however, keep a lot of similarity with the backing of the sports bra. So you still have that highway action, very intricate, all over bands. They're not adjustable. You still have the bra inserts, but there's actually no back logo here. So they did away with that, whereas the older version of the animal had the shark face in the back. So little minor differences, but I still think they're worth noting. I mean, that's why you're watching, right? Or am I wrong? I do still think the colors in this collection are perfect for mix and matching. I pretty much think that rules are meant to be broken, and sometimes a matching set just doesn't feel feisty enough for me, so sometimes I like to add in a little something. I personally think my favorite color right now is the alpine blue because it's almost that iridescent purpley blue color. If you look close to this pattern, it's almost got cotton candy feels. There's a very, very light pink throughout. It's a trippy kind of color because it depends on the lighting. Sometimes it looks a certain color, sometimes it doesn't, but I think this is the most unique color in the bunch other than this winter teal. I think if you're looking for the most subtle butterfly print, not as noticeable in your face, I'd probably go with the really nice taupe gray. It's almost a mixture between gray and a stone color, more like a tinge of warmth in there, but I absolutely love this color. I think it's such a classic color to mix and match. And while we're on the topic of color, this winter teal is such a rich fall color. You're looking at a really deep, almost obsidian green. I did some comparisons. It's not quite obsidian green because it's a little more blue in these dark patches here, but you do have that really nice breakthrough. Almost looks like underwater. All right, guys, so let's move on to these cycling shorts. So yes, they are coming out with cycling shorts, not regular shorts. They are longer cycle shorts. Whereas the Adapt Ombre had their cycling shorts, Animal has never had shorts. Camo has shorts. Animal, this is a first. Everything is virtually the same as the legging. You just have a 7-inch to 8-inch inseam. This comes at a good length for me. My biggest concern with any shorts is around the quad area. I hate when shorts are too tight around that area and give the dreaded quad muffin, but these do not do that. They do not roll up. They are perfect with the moderate compression. Oof, these and the leggings just really give the glutes such emphasis. It really helps them look plumpy dumpy. You still have that ruched scrunch bum. I'm so glad that they kept this because I know on the other Adapts, they tend to make the shorts just kind of have the raised seam contour. So I'm really glad that they kept the ruching in the back of these. You guys, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that I think it's about damn time that we make the all-in-one a thing. I would like to see them at the gym. I want to see them more often on the streets. This actually brings back my childhood, man. This brings me back to gymnastic days, okay? My little leotards that I used to rock and roll with. It's coming right back to me right here in this moment. I feel glamorous, all right? Glamorous. Glamorous, glamorous. In this onesie. I don't know what does it for me, but I feel like a dainty little bish. I freaking love this thing, okay? And I'm just so grateful that they came in the alpine blue of all colors, man. Oh, yeah. So I think this is a super functional all-in-one onesie. There is some differences though, okay? You don't have the high neck here. They're actually bringing back the like camo bra with the ruching in between the tatas. giving a little bit of dimension to that area. This is where the ruching is, you guys. It is not on your rear. I kind of wish it was, but okay, I get it. You do have it on the sides of your legs though. So just like the camo shorts, remember how they didn't quite have it on the back side, but they had the ruching on the sides of your legs? This is the same idea, okay? You also have a really pretty ribbed upper glute, kind of curved contour. That seems to be really cute and flattering, a very nice touch to this all-in-one. It's very stretchy though, and very, very comfortable. I'm squatting in this up and down, and it still didn't roll up, even with a 4 to 5 inch inseam. This did not snap or crack and pop up on me. If you turn this inside out, you will see that there's like a full-on built-in bra in here with removable bra pads. So there is a really good, decent support in this all-in-one. They did not go skimp. It is not just a little leotard, finsy-winsy type of thing. There is definitely a good, moderate support throughout this whole thing. I think, okay, this is what I think. I think I'll lose a pair of shorts over this. That's all I'm gonna say, okay? What do you think? All right, guys, so that is it with the new Adapt Butterfly. If you're not a huge fan of the crazy patterns in your face type of vibe, all good. You should definitely check out the Adapt Flex. So I will have that video linked. Check it out. It's a micro pattern, so it's not so extreme. It's very subtle, and they're coming out in the most gorgeous fall colors. So do not miss out on that. So there you have it, guys. Definitely don't forget to hit that subscribe button. We make sure we do pretty much every single Gymshark unreleased that we possibly can on this channel. So if you'd like the deets before things go live, then definitely subscribe. Give this video a like if it helped you out in any way. If you have any questions about what I shared today, drop a comment down below, okay? I'm sure every other gal will have the same type of questions, so let's help each other out and comment right now. Thank you all so much for watching. I love you all so much, and I'll catch you in my next video.
Nah, Miss A, it's like right there. Bulky skull. The mayor. The bulky skull. These are both. And she's cute. She's adorable. Zoe is cute. I'm sorry, I think Zoe's cute. Okay, she's cute. The yellow beast morpher rangers. She doesn't have a nice ass, but she's cute. I'm okay with her. She's so cute. It's like it kind of goes along with her bunny teeth, and she's the American version of her um from the Super Sentai version. Go. Yeah, this is like her Asian counterpart is a lot shorter, and it's like they both cute, but it's a lot shorter. So it's like it's like it has to be more American. Take the go on go onger stuff.
What's up, you guys? Welcome back to the channel. We finally got some Chrissy Cella up on this channel, am I right? Today, we're trying for the first time ever Chrissy Cella's brand, Honor Active. Have you heard of Honor Active? If you have Instagram and you know who Chili. So ever since Chrissy Cella, the queen herself, came out with her own activewear line, I've been dying to try it, but I always kind of never went through with it until I saw the new colors that launched. Just recently I saw some pops that I couldn't deny. You know I love my brights, right? So when I saw it all around, I feel like it's really like picking up some steam. That's when I said, all right, girl, you know what? I'm gonna grab my hands right now on it. So I only have a couple of things today. It is still relatively a newer brand. I don't even think it's like a year old yet, is it? So let's go ahead and hop into it, y'all. But if you're an activewear addict like myself, then definitely consider subscribing to this channel. I have new videos every single week, trying all sorts of different brands out. And follow me on IG and TikTok so you are always up to date with everything. Okay guys, so these are brand stinking new releases. Tell me about these colors. These are the classic seamless leggings. I got two colors. I couldn't, it was a tie. We got Guava and Lagoon. Thank you, Chrissy Cella, for making seamless your priority. Looking at their site, all I see available is the classic seamless. So I'm pretty sure that's really all they got going on right now. But I gotta say that's a pretty good thing because they're focused on the quality of this, and then if they expand, they know it's the right time to expand. So straight up, man, like these pops of colors caught my eye. I'm still kind of in summer mode, kind of going into fall mode. I don't know which one I am yet. So I'm not gonna lie, I haven't tried any of these on yet. I wanted to wait for my first impression to be filmed on camera for you guys. We have the high waist seamless look. It's not as soft as I thought. I thought it would be a lot like silkier soft than this just from what I was looking at on screen. But when you get it in person, it does have that major durability factor. This is not a thin legging at all. There's actually no booty contour now that I'm looking at it. I'm a little shook by that. Come on, Chrissy Cella. I'm not sure how this is gonna look on my glutes. Let's hope for the best. You have a little bit of detailing up top, but nothing crazy. You have a bunch of ribbed detailing though, I'll give them that. It's looking nice, thick rib down the side of your leg, so there is a little bit of movement. And in terms of logo, you do have her Honor Active. And guys, if I say Owner Active by accident, I've been working on that. Am I the only one that wants to keep saying owner? Don't ask. It's a printed logo, pretty basic. I also have the matching sports bras. What are we working with, ladies? Ooh, so this has like that silky strap where it's a little bit shiny. It is adjustable. It's a nice crisscross patty wax strap. I like that. Maybe back day, we'll see. I'm not gonna lie, these are just really straightforward, like basic seamless sports bra leggings kind of vibe. There's nothing too crazy about that. These are just kind of more or less staple pieces that I feel like any gal could rock. I do find that the backing is a little bit cool. It swoops down. Instead of going straight across, which can kind of get boring after a while, you do have a little more back showing than usual. So, okay, I can rock and roll with that, Cella. I don't know how supportive these are gonna be, so let's go try everything on. Hands down, really loving this sports bra. My girls right now, they feel like they look good, do they? I definitely feel a moderate support going on here. I love the removable bra pads. It's got everything I really like in a sports bra, showing the girls off just a little bit, but not too much over the top. The straps are really beautiful. Like, this is a glamorous sports bra. I will definitely give her that. There's no side boob going on, so that's definitely a plus. I'm feeling like this is the type of sports bra that works for me and my busts, okay? I absolutely love the straps. They're my favorite. That little bit of shimmer, if you're outside, especially with this color, then yeah, it's gonna look gorgeous. I truly think my size small is perfect. I would not size up and I would not size down, but if in between sizes, I'd probably size up a little bit because I wouldn't want it smaller than this. But girl, I'm gonna be completely honest with you right here, like about the leggings, they were a little bit difficult to get up. Like, they just kind of wanted to hang out right here. There was a lot of tugging going on, pulling them up. This is a size small. I'm feeling like they're true to size, but I don't really feel like the backing here is working very well for me. I kind of had a feeling when there's no cheek separation, I feel like the material in between my cheeks is just hovering over. I don't feel like anything's actually grabbing. There's no camel toe though. There's no dreaded CT. So that's awesome. It's definitely working for the front, but the back, and it's pretty sheer too. I would probably say it's like 80% swap proof. It's not 100%. Not really surprised. This color is kind of hard to pull off with being swap proof as it is. I feel like the compression in the band is nice, but back here just doesn't feel as compressive. I just feel like everything right here is just not grabbing where I want it to. I feel like sizing up, you're asking for this to just be wide open and maybe even start shifting down on you. But if you size it down, I definitely think that your cheeks would just be popping through the material like no other because of its sheerness. So I would probably just stick true to size. The stretch and the compression's really good though. I'm gonna give her that. Overall, it's a beautiful set. The colors are spot on. The stretch, the flexibility, the material feels pretty durable, kind of rugged. Pink Power Ranger. Again, the pink is about 80% swap proof, so yeah guys, different colors, same situation all around, still fitting exactly like the blue did. Not super swap proof, and it's just kind of feeling a little odd in the back for me. So I also have one of the really dope sweatsuits. I have their classic lounge sweat shorts in this deep cocoa color. And to match, I got their crew sweater. I automatically love the crew sweater because of the really pretty stitching. So this is quality shiz. On my sweats, I really love the nice embroidery. That touch alone goes a long way in my book. They also have it on the sweat shorts as well. So the logo is completely stitched in rather than printed. Yes. Nice big zippered pockets. I'm so happy sweat shorts with zippers is now becoming a thing. I think every baggy item of clothing needs a zipper when you have a pocket on it. Nobody likes to lose their belongings. This straight up looks very, very boxy. That's the first thing I noticed. It's got a super boxy look to it. I can probably vibe, it depends on how it actually looks. But what I'm loving is the little detailing over here. You have a hem breakup on the sleeve and right below the elbow area. It looks like one of those sweaters that are on the verge of being more on the cropped side. This is not going to be one of those sweaters that go past your bum completely. I'm definitely a fan of this sweatsuit right here. Actually, believe it or not, the inside's really rugged, kind of rough feeling. So this is not your buttery soft, like cozy up teddy kind of sweater. It's not like that. It's not like Skims, where everything just felt really soft and luscious. This has a little more of that rugged, almost like after the beach feel. I do love the fit. I was right, it comes a little bit like semi-cropped. You have the nice ribbed at the bottom, ribbed cuffs up here. I like this kind of rib because if you're wearing jeans or something, you can tuck it in really nice. This little patch here, and it flows over really casually, so. It definitely has that nice oversized feel. That look is totally oversized. You could size down if you wanted to. I happen to like this look. Pair of jeans in the fall time, yes please. So the shorts are cute. These are where it's at, okay. You got a high waist band, accentuating your curves a little bit. I really love the fit. It's not riding up my Gucci any. Everything's the same exact material, so these shorts are the same material as the sweater. These shorts are reminding me of GYMSHARK's slim fit, those throw-on shorts that were really popular last year. That same material, the kind of where it looks a little bit lengthy, it's giving me those vibes. Not totally something I would work out in, but don't get it twisted, like pretty much anything else I'm doing, I would love to rock this. Definitely stick to your true size. The smalls are working for me. I do think you could possibly get away with sizing down. I wouldn't though. I wouldn't want to press my luck and then have this riding up my gooch if I sized it down. So these are absolutely perfect. Perfect fit. All right guys, so now is the time where I want to hear your feedback. Comment down below what you think of Chrissy Cella's brand. My overall thoughts, okay? This is just my personal thoughts. I think her sports bras, like these are really freaking cute, great quality. There's something going on here, something special. The leggings, I'm very picky with my leggings, you know that. They're not quite up to my standard, but then again, at the same time, these leggings are almost half of the cost of some other leggings that are available on the internet. Seamless leggings are very expensive. For Christicella to have them at like $44 USD, it's pretty good. I give her mad credit for that. The colors are really beautiful. Her athleisurely sweatsuits are awesome. I definitely like them. Sometimes I like that more ruggedy fit, especially if I'm out and about and I'm not trying to wear something buttery soft that's gonna put me to sleep. But overall, my thoughts, you know, they're pretty good stuff. I feel like a few things need to be worked on, but other than that, not too bad. I hope you guys enjoyed this video and found it helpful. If you did, definitely give it a like. Consider subscribing for new activewear every single week. We actually have some new bombshell coming up, some fancy designs there. A huge Nike fall haul as well. And of course, more Gymshark unreleased. You already know how we do, so stay posted. Thank you all so much for watching, and I will catch you in my next video. Okay? What up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. How are you guys doing today? We are having a Nike fall haul going on, that kind of session. I know what you're thinking, like, Ash, dude, chill. It just turned September, but I'm sorry, everybody's going back to school, which leads me to believe that it's pretty much freaking fall, right? So yeah, I was taking a look at Nike's site. They got some dope new releases, some cozies if I do say so myself. What's also cool is some of these pieces are Nike collabing with Serena Williams, so I'm really excited for that. So I specifically chose these pieces to go with the season. We have gorgeous greens, oranges, staple black pieces, so let's go ahead and see what we got in this haul. But first, definitely hit that subscribe button. Follow your girl on Instagram and TikTok, because together we got this. Nike Fall Haul 2021. You guys, do yourself a big favor. Go on Amazon right now and get yourself a massive beanbag chair for the fall time when you're watching Harry Potter. All right, guys, so let's cozy up, grab that tea, even though it's fake. So again, guys, like usual, everything I have ordered here today is in my true size small. We're about to see what's true to size and what's not, because I'm gonna tell you, a lot of this was not true to size. A huge thank you to Nike for not sponsoring today's video. Everything I got was actually from their new release section. This is their Nike Air asymmetrical tank top. If this doesn't remind you of like 15 years ago, 20 years ago, I don't know about you, but when I used to be in middle school and I used to go to the roller rink, all the girls were wearing this look. The Tarzan look, it's coming back. And I'm sorry, but forget I'm here for it. So yeah, this is a size small. I'm starting to feel like as I was wearing this throughout the day, I'm starting to feel it kind of shift its way down. So straight up, I would totally size down in this tank top. I just feel like it's making its way down slowly but surely. It's more of a midi, so it doesn't come as a full length. It's not totally cropped. It is so perfect for tucking in, which is what I did with this tank top. I actually paired it with their, thank you so much, with their Nike Yoga Dry Fit Luxe joggers. These are a standard fit jogger, but they fit me totally high-waisted, which I thought looked really cute with this tank tucked in. This could be a total athleisure vibe if you're down for that. The texture on this is so beautiful. It's almost kind of reminding me of that waffle texture, you know, like bathrobes have. It's a super monotone piece. It's almost off-white, not a full true white. You do have that Nike swooshy whooshy right on the back side, right on your lower back. I would absolutely 100% size down. I need to return these and size down because they're just that much too big on me, to the point where I'm tying them as tight as I can and they're still loosey-goosey in the front. Can't have that. But size down, I'm sure these would just be freaking perfect. Alright guys, so I actually picked these two pieces up because I thought they would look really cute together. I have the Nike Sportswear Gym Vintage shorts paired with the dry fit indie sports bra. So for those lighter fall days, maybe, wait till you look at these shorts. I love vintage, at least when it comes to Nike. I love when they got that old school logo. I love this ropey action they got here. I just loved these shorts. It's almost like a fall type of orange. There's a beautiful moral breakup, so it's not boring, which gives that impression of just looking a little more slightly distressed, maybe retro a bit. I think the fit of these shorts are classic. They're just more or less that cotton-based casual throw-on short, not something you're gonna sweat in. You don't want to do that, it ain't gonna wick. This is so perfect for my college gals going back to school. You still want to show off a little bit and look cute as heck in your Nike sportswear, but you want to be comfortable, let's be honest. If you're sitting for a long car ride or a long class, now these I feel are true to size. I wouldn't size down because then I think they would just turn into more or less Spanx, and then I'm gonna get the wrong attention that I don't need. But right now at my true size, they're fitting great. They still hug a little bit where it matters. But talk to me about how sexy Nike's getting their sports bra game going on, all right? This is so lightweight to the point where I feel like it's almost hovering over my boobies. But that's also because it's totally too big on me. It's barely touching, like it's just grazing and hovering over them, really. Size down completely in this. I should have gotten it extra small. But I do have to say, damn, is this a breathable bish. You got nothing but mesh going on all around town. You got bra inserts, but the inside's complete mesh. So this will wick every ounce of liquid off your body, dude. You won't even feel it. A sexy, strappy razor band, because we love that. And let's freaking discuss how the littlest details go a long way in my book. You have the little clasp right here. I'm gonna do an up close shot so you can see. You got that Nike swoosh emblem right there, okay? I notice things like that. There's also a little baby color block breakup on the back. It's almost a light baby pastel bluish gray color. So it's like they're added a little color, but it's barely there and still can go with anything. I like staple white and black sports bras so I can mix and match my heart out, okay? So that's why I thought these two together, it's just too damn sexy. How about the Nike Essential Sleeveless Mock Top? How about it? You know I had to add little browns in here, right? You want to look like a fall leaf, right? So this is exactly what I'm talking about. And Nike coming out with more almost semi-formally looking, like that's what I'm talking about. Like I want to look like I don't just wear activewear in life, even though that's all I actually wear. So yeah, what about it? We got a nice sophisticated collar, a beautiful, simple, embroidered Nike swoosh logo right in the center. It's got a really nice stretch, and I can still feel the wicking properties in both of these babies. It's not just a basic cotton, you know what I'm saying? That's just gonna be hot and just soak up sweat. This has that little bit of stretch and wicking in it. But tell me how cute this high neck collar is. Are you kidding me? Wear this with just a little baby brown or tan, lighter tan scarf around, and this looks totally academic. Back to school, baby. That's what I'm talking about over here. This is also more of a midi, so it's not a long tank and it's not cropped, so it's totally acceptable. I will say that it's a really boxy fit though, a little bit too boxy for my taste, so I would absolutely size down and it would still be super comfortable, a little more form-fitted, maybe a little more baby doll how I like it. So I would suggest sizing down to avoid extra boxiness unless you like that look. Okay guys, so we have the classic black. Okay, maybe October you want to break this out, I don't know. We have the sportswear jersey shorts paired with the Serena Williams half zip tennis top. I had to get it. This, do you see that shine? Ooh, well, that like smacked me in the face on the site. I said that is one sexy Black Widow vibe that I just need to get my hands on right now. You guys, I'm just warning you, Serena Williams' line is so beautiful that this is what caught my eye the most. Her new shit is like awesome. So you got going on a feather light. I'm telling you, like this can't even weigh a gram. It's so light that it feels like you're wearing nothing. Half of this, pretty much all of the sleeve is straight mesh. It has a boxy cropped look. There's no drawstring to tuck it in, so it is what it is. What caught my eye was the shiny like faux leather look. Those patches just give a really sexy, sporty look, in my opinion. Like I said, Black Widow. You have breathing holes on both sides. The Nike swoosh is also that same shine. So those patches literally reflect. You will see this if light hits it. The overall material and feeling is just that of almost a Halloween costume, where it's kind of got that plasticky feel in a way. It's going to wick wetness off of you for sure. It's that kind of feel. I personally would size down in this as well. I feel like it would look a little bit less boxy, a little less roomy and baggy on me if I sized down. It's called a tennis top, for crying out loud. So this, you're just meant to run around, sweat your bees off, and let it just do the work for you and flick it off your body, keep you airy. So the jersey shorts are very straightforward. You got the white Nike logo. It is embroidered, very luxurious. These are a bit longer. They are oversized, so I would totally size down. They're kind of like a garbage bag on me. But I can feel just how comfortable, casual they are. They're perfect for everyday use. They are high rise. They're a little bit lengthy. So they have more of that elongated look when it comes to shorts. You have more of a rugged feel. It's 100% cotton, for crying out loud. I think you could warm up in these, even wear them to work out in, but just keep in mind, if you're a heavy sweater, these could soak up that sweat and just kind of linger there. So I just think these are one of those staple pieces. Every gal needs a pair of black Nike shorts, some sweat shorts in your wardrobe, girl, because you know they're gonna come useful. Oh, Serena Williams does it again. I'm not gonna lie, this exact set is what made me decide to actually do a full-fledged fall haul. So this is the Serena Williams fleece tennis jogger and hoodie set. I had to get it in this olive green color. This is all around a very oversized fit. So by all means, I would size down unless you really love baggy clothes. I wish I could size down all over again, which is what I'm gonna do. Let's start with the hoodie. So yeah, it's got a complete fleece lining. It is warm and toasty, but still relatively lightweight. I love the mesh overlay. It's nice and thick and noticeable. I am absolutely obsessed with the gold Nike logo. Are you kidding me? For fall. It is a printed logo, but the gold against the olive green just it just does something to me. The entire hood has that mesh all over it. So I'm just like, bro. Not gonna lie, I wish it came with kangaroo pockets or just pockets in general. Full-fledged matching joggers. I do see 2 pockets in here. That's what's up, okay? So this is where your pocket's gonna be at. The entire backside has the full mesh, like the whole back. And then you have the breakup in the front, matching the hoodie. The matching gold logo on the hip. The standard fit, even though I'm telling you it's coming up kind of high-waisted on me, but it's because I have a really short torso. I mean, really. This is just the definition of a comfy, cozy, luxurious jogger set that would be perfect for this time of year. So in a nutshell, this is just meant for that. This is meant for movies and cuddles and pumpkin picking and things like that. I even think the joggers look really good with just a plain white sports bra, all right? If you're playing a little basketball maybe. Reminds me of Britney Spears and Baby One More Time. You know, outside when she was outside, right? In her car. If you're somebody who's not crazy about this high contrast look, check out her black version. It is so much more subtle. You still have the mesh and everything. They didn't go skimp, but it's black on black. So it's just a texture breakup. The logo is different though. It's white, so it really stands right out. And you have the drawstrings that are white as well. So this is more of the simple look, just more of a simple, straightforward, go with anything. You don't have to match it kind of thing. Alrighty y'all, so what are your thoughts on this Nike fall haul? I'm pretty impressed, I'm not gonna lie. Whenever I order Nike, I usually am. If you'll notice, I didn't order any leggings. Nike just doesn't cut it for me with leggings. I am very, very specific when it comes to leggings. But I swear to God, their athleisure and everything else in between is so high quality and luxurious that I don't think Nike can ever go out of style, especially for me. Like, I love them and I will continue buying Nike. Thank you all so much for watching. Comment down below if you have any questions at all. And definitely don't forget to subscribe because we have some really awesome videos coming. The new Gymshark Whitney, anybody? We got new Alpha Elite Pulse. Y'all are begging for another Alpha Elite video, so I got you there. We also got Bombshell. A lot of cool videos coming your way. So definitely subscribe, follow me on my social medias. Thank you very much, and I'll catch you in my next video. It is the best day when your Gymshark comes in. Nothing beats it. Hello, world. Y'all never see me unless I'm going to get my Gymshark cover poster. What's up, you guys? Welcome back to the channel. Today is super exciting, obviously. We got lots of Gymshark talking to do. I'm out of breath. Woo. So I know it's been a hot minute since we've done a Gymshark haul. Have no fear, lots coming your way. I've been so freaking busy still with this place. We finally ordered all new furniture, finally got a couch. So we've just been like putting this together all day, and it's been rough, so I definitely had to treat myself with like loads of Gymshark this week, so stay tuned. We got a lot of new shiz coming at you. So in this haul, we got quite a few new releases. A few older things that I picked up during the little flash sale they had for US and Canada. It was their Labor Day sale, so I got a little bit of a variety going on, but we're checking out some new releases today. Try on, haul, review, all that good stuff. So if you are new and you haven't already, definitely hit that subscribe button for lots of videos just like this, and follow your girl on Instagram for all things fitness, because together we got this. Let's do this. Alright guys, so if you are new to my channel, welcome. I have all my measurements linked below, as well as every item you see here today, just for your convenience. Everything you see today is in a size small. That's my true to size. And what I love about Gymshark is 99% of the time, it's like true to size. So I don't even have to worry about checking sizes. I just small add to cart like nonstop. All right, so let's start with the Energy Plus Seamless collection. Who shopped it? The new colors. So I got that top taupe, however you want to pronounce it, it's up to you. So I got the taupe set, and let me tell you something. It's crazy how many different shades of taupe there are, because I got the original like 2 years ago, taupe Energy Plus Seamless, and it's this light tan. This is taupe, and it's like almost like a plummy purpley gray. I got the cropped leggings because I'm 5 tree, and the crop seems to fit me a little better. The normal size legging all the way down goes over my foot. So cropped is where it's at for me. I love the Energy, number one, because it's seamless. Number two, because I like the intricate details, that breathable, like laser cut look. It is not something I wear every single day because it is so unique, and it's definitely a noticeable standout piece, but it's something I love to mix and match because Gymshark has so many colors to choose from in this collection, so it's definitely one of my favorites. Anytime they come out with the new colors, especially fall colors, all about that. So, Energy is a nice compression legging. So it's pretty much higher compression. Ooh, it's got the tummy control. It gives that hourglass look. If you need help, everything just getting sucked in, girl, yeah. It's got like a thickness to it, but it's still so lightweight. Doesn't bog you down. So it is squat proof. The strappy sports bra is sexy. I love it. It's got adjustable strapping all around. It is more of a lower support though. I have to say, Gymshark, typically with their sports bras, it's a little bit on the lower support side, like the Vital right here. Lower. But if you are looking for a What's up guys, welcome back to the channel. Today we are talking about the new Alpha Elite Pulse collection. Literally just came out not even a week ago. Had to snag it right away. Ever since the first Amplify video that I did of Alpha Elite, wearing them right now, oh my god. I've been kind of obsessing over this brand and you guys have been begging for another Alpha Elite video, so I figured now's a great time since they just launched their Pulse collection. So, this is a first impression. I haven't tried any of these pieces on, but we're about to experience this together. There's some dope colors. I don't know if you guys have seen, but everything's fall based and well, immediately I was sold. Okay, so we have two different leggings in this Pulse collection right now. We have in the color white, the Pulse Surge, and then we have in this sun-kissed color, the Pulse Kinetic. So the Surge and the Kinetic, they're made out of the same material, but I'm noticing that the Surge has a little more seam action going on, especially on the back side. It's double seamed all the way down, goes across the ankle on the bottom, whereas the Kinetic still has the double seam down the side, but no movement across the ankle, and it doesn't have the double seam on the upper booty area. I already think I might favor the Kinetic just a little bit more because I'm a minimal seam kind of gal. That's just me. I love my seamless leggings, but I'm not against seamed leggings if they're done right. Like, I personally feel the fact that these leggings do not have a front seam, I think they're gonna look pretty flattering. The material in and of itself is super slippery. I hope it doesn't fall down my bum, but I do love and appreciate that really soft legging feel. And I'm really eager to see the squat proof on these. I do notice the Kinetic right here on the band area. There's no seam up top, which makes it feel bulky. Whereas the Surge, I notice, is held together by a little seam right up top here, which makes it feel like there's a little something extra right here. So according to the site though, the Kinetic is 27.5-inch inseam, so that might be a little long on me, whereas the Surge is only 25 inches, which I prefer. So it's looking like there might be some pros and some cons for me. I don't know. So this is the Pulse Surge bra in that sun-kissed color. So you got that high neck style fit on this one and that cute as hell cutout right there. I think this is gonna look really, really dainty and pretty. You have a plain racer back, and according to the site, this is high impact. You do have removable bra pads, so we'll see just how high impact that one is. We also have the Kinetic sports bra in that white color, square neck. This is just moderate support. And I am obsessed with the backing here. It's very, very sexy. You got a really nice back foam, but a little bit of stringy action going on. This is gonna be so perfect for back day. I can already tell. And then I have the Pulse Balance in the color Cinnamon. It's like a warm brown color. It's a normal racer back, almost like a square neck. They call it a camisole style, but I'm gonna just go with another square neck. The Balance and the Surge bras kind of look the same. They both have that simple racer back, about the same kind of thickness with the bra straps, but you'll notice that this one's way more high neck, has the little keyhole cutout, and this one's more square neck, and instead of the keyhole cutout, you do have the gripped logo lining the band. This is more higher support, and this one's more of a moderate support, but all these sports bras do have removable bra pads. I also have these Surge shorts in the color Red Hot. Ooh, spicy. I also have the Kinetic shorts in the color Cinnamon. You'll notice that there's two totally different lengths here. This is more on the biker style side. These are more short shorts. So 4-inch inseam versus 7.5-inch seam, so almost double. Keep that in mind when you're buying your shorts. And to go with these red hot spicy shorts, I actually picked up the really cute, ultra sophisticated looking Pulse Zip Tank. There's no bra pads or anything, this just goes over your set, but damn if I don't love a longer style crop, especially one that zips. This is gonna be one hell of a hot set. I can't freaking wait. And last but not least, I had to pick up one of their full jackets. So this is a long sleeve pulse, zips all the way down kind of jacket, would fall around the corner, and especially this freaking color's making me look like a maple leaf. You know I had to get something to just throw over the whole sets to complete them. I am so excited. Okay guys, so first impression, this bra, I really love the cut of it. I love the logo kind of blending in. That white on white is really fresh. It's a little bit big though. I noticed that on their other sports bras that I've bought, that I need to size down in their sports bras. That's like a thing for me. I think it is really flattering. Like look at that backing right there. Oh my God. It's just simply unique and elegant looking. So the design, awesome, just got a size down. It's kind of giving me Whitney bra vibes with that seam that runs right across the nips almost. So even though it's a little big, I do feel like that moderate support. I'm glad there's no side boob action because I have a problem with that with their other bra. So nice and supportive overall. The leggings, however, I mean, straight up when I was getting them on, I think a seam or two popped on this upper band area. It seems to be kind of squat proof and kind of not. When I squat, I see my ass crack, but I don't see my red thong through it, so that's kind of like weird. And of course, I knew my self-tanner would get right all over this white set the second I put it on. No news there, knew that was gonna happen. The length is pretty nice though, coming up to a really beautiful length on me. I think overall it's not totally flattering on the booty. You know, like the Amplify, that one did its job. The seams are a little much for me. I knew that when I first pulled them out of the bag. This double seam kind of cuts my booty down, makes it look a little bit smaller. Overall, it has a beautiful stretch. It's not sliding like I thought it might. The compression's overall just a moderate style compression. You can see a little bit of cellulite though, and it's probably because it is white, but just keep that in mind if you're trying to conceal a little bit of that cellulite, then maybe opt out for a darker color or something with more higher impact. But no front seam, no dreaded CT. The camel toe is non-existent, so they did really good in that department. Okay, how about this red spicy set we got going on here? I kept the sports bra underneath the white. Thought it looked really cute with matching the white logo. The shorts are really comfortable. They don't dig in, they're just laying breezy over my legs, leaving me alone. I would give it totally squat proof on these shorts. I'm not seeing anything. Again, it's the same idea where you have that double seam in the back, so up close, I kind of feel like it's shrinking my glutes up, but from far away, you can't even tell. So I'm gonna squat up a storm and see if it rolls up any. Moving around, real nice knees.
Do high knees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, hit it. Boom.
All right, what do we got here? A little bit of a roll up, but then again, I was doing high knees for crying out loud. It does roll up slightly. Again, these are really soft, like buttery, kind of soft, very wicking. But talk to me about how sexy this is. Zipped up, oh my God. I love how the length just kind of comes barely touching the shorts. And if you have a longer torso than I do, which you probably do, then you can expect it to be a little more cropped. But overall, such a body fit. I love how they place the logo right here, but on the shorts, it's back here. So you're not bombarded with logos on the front of you or the back of you. Counterbalances itself a little bit here, so it's not too much in your face. This is definitely the kind of material that will wick that sweat right off of you. There's no doubt about that. It's mostly like a nylon base. You have a really nice stretch as well. So take a look at that stretch right there. That's pretty decent if you ask me. Whew. Okay, so I think this is a little more of my speed. This sports bra actually fits true to size, believe it or not, whereas the other one was a little too big. That's so weird. I have to size down on that one, but not this one. So definitely keep that in mind. Even though it's the same collection, there's big differences between the sports bra. This one I feel is holding me better, obviously, because it's more of my true size. You also have a lot more cleavage showing on this one. This one's sexy. This is the camisole bra, and I actually see what they mean. It looked square neck at first, but you can see a little bit of a curvature in the front. The cinnamon color is beautiful. This might be my favorite out of all of them. Wow. I actually am obsessed with the biker style more than anything. These shorts, the kinetic is definitely more of my speed. You don't have that annoying seam that's digging in up here. It just lays flat and thin. You do not have the double seam right here. So I feel like these are accentuating the glutes really nice, whereas the other ones just shrunk them up. So kinetic is my favorite. You have it more of a V style, so it hugs the curves of the upper glute area and kind of just defines them nicely, giving you a little more curvature back there. So this is definitely my preference. The site says medium impact. I would totally give it that. There's no slippage whatsoever. Nothing's rolling on these biker style shorts, and everything's staying really nice and tight up against my midsection here. So there's no weird gaping or anything going on. These are extremely comfortable. Totally true to size. Absolutely squat proof in this color cinnamon. Yes. These are totally breathable, so I would say perfect for a gym set. Just wear it to the gym. This will do everything you need it to do. Wick that sweat real good. Let's try on the full zip with this. This material altogether just kind of feels like one of those types of material that get cold easily. If that makes sense? Like it's cold when you first put it on your body until you warm it up. Oh, that's cute. This is a perfect length on me. So this all day is not showing any real stomach. You got your thumb holes, but it definitely does a little bit of this sliding when you put your hands up. No problem. Just kind of go like that. Really nice body fit, but yet still loose enough to be comfortable in. It's not skin tight. All right, let's end with this beautiful sun-kissed set. This surge bra is supposedly high impact. I don't really feel like it's really holding them in to qualify for a high impact, but then again, maybe sizing down would help, but this feels really comfortable, like it would be true to size on me. So I'm a little bit half and half with this one. I don't know. On the website, I know the keyhole looks very prominent, like a big, nice, beautiful keyhole, but while I'm wearing it, I feel like just moving around a little bit, put my arms back down, it kind of conceals it. It's tucking underneath and not doing what I want it to do, so I don't really feel like it's an effective keyhole. I just feel like it's more or less just an extra piece of material now that I have to worry about pulling down so that it looks like a freaking keyhole. So it just makes it look like it's overall too big of a sports bra, and I don't know for a fact if sizing down would really help this issue. Other than that, the backing is super cute, super straightforward. So like I thought in the beginning, the kinetic leggings come a little bit long on me. So this is the length. That's the only shicey part. Can't win them all. So keep that in mind, guys. The kinetic leggings, the ones with the minimal seams, have the longer length. Definitely prefer this style over anything, but the length is the only downfall for me. So they're seeming like they're 100% squat proof in this color. So yeah, I think the only issue I had was the white being like 85–90% squat proof. Everything else seems to be up to par with that. What I love about this collection though is the mix and match potential. Are you serious right now? Oh, these two colors together are so complementary. So if there's any colors in the bunch I would suggest, would be these ones. All right guys, so what are we thinking about the new Alpha Elite Pulse collection? Comment down below your thoughts. If you already snagged them, come on girl, tell me what you got and how you like it. Overall, I would definitely say for a non-seamless collection, not bad. The kinetic, really nice. No front seam, yes. I know when I was first scrolling the site, I was getting a little confused because there were so many like subdivisions within this collection. So many different names like balance, surge, pulse, kinetic, like it was all over the place, but I hope this video helped you kind of sort things out a little bit and see what the differences were. I think the balance wins the day here and the kinetic leggings. I don't care if they're a little bit long, all right? Minimal seams just got me feeling some type of way. Thank you all so much for watching. Do not forget to subscribe for more activewear videos just like this. If you'd like to see more Alpha Elite, just let me know below. I love you all so much, and I'll catch you in my next video.
Jeez. You gotta read your grass. How's it going? Oh shit. Yeah, he does. It's Jason. Yeah, okay, I'm back. It's Morgan time. Yeah. And then Once Ranger is Rocky. No, serious. And Once Ranger is Rocky. Yeah. What happened? Oh, that's All these dog shit. No, it's everything you like. Yeah, them are dead. Why? So for the you know, why we're him now? That's a good yeah, but oh, he ain't like, and what is what can you be in? No, serious. Like, just what is nothing? There's nothing. There's nothing. You fucked up everything. No, serious. Just that's what you're not doing. It's not gonna good. Then also, here we go. Why is it okay for you to put out silk? Books and comics. Because you know the right side of the political thing. Yeah, you're bitch. Yep. It was, yeah, remember the post credit scene in RPM? There you go. It's Vinicius and the Morpher. Yeah. And the fact that the post credit scene in RPM is like right there in the Morpher. It's like right there. CI, motherfucker. Ollie! See, think about it. You go with GI brands. Yeah, but the original creation of Eva was Dixon Cat from RPM. She created Dr. K. Yeah, Dr. K is the person who came up with Eva. Me too. I think she got a cute. I think Dr. K's got a cute. She's kind of cute. I think she's married to the guy who played the Black Ranger RPM. So there you go. All that at the table. She's kind of cute. She's awesome. This is kind of funny. Yeah, you got it. I'm just saying, it's a double standard, asshole. Well, I can't be anyone. Yep. Man. Yeah, he is. I am a man! Yeah, because you might be a beat machine, motherfucker, but I am a man! That's kind of funny because that's how he beat it. Yeah, it was. Yeah. The fandom is dope. Art is dope. Everything's dope. So yeah, the kids have to get this dope. Everything's dope. So yeah, I feel like bro, it's dope. You can't be this, you can't be that. He's like, people are Nazis. They're fucking Nazis. Nazis. Oh, you want Nazis to replace me? I can't see myself looking for this future. Scrotum. No, I didn't. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, it's all about family. And you gotta take down the government trying to take away my family. Uh, yeah, and also don't care because you're fucking whore. Oh, you're that kinky, huh? You're a kinky dad, huh? You're kinky. The quarterly. Yeah, I'm a racist bastard. I poop in my pants. Yeah, because your stuff sucks. Jeremy, Paul Dale, Quarter Pounder, you suck. goddamn Jeremy Halldale. Goddamn Porter. You know me. You one of those motherfuckers who love sucking the president's dick. It's like, God, I'm right here to suck his dick. Yeah, you too can suck the president's dick.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So today, hitting you with some Bombshell sportswear. Bombshell's new prints really caught my eye, so I had to grab a few and test them out. If you guys have been watching my channel, you would know that I tried them for the first time a couple months ago during my battle of the Instagram brand Scrunch Butts. I tried their famous thigh-high sock legging. I think you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Picture right here. I liked them, but I realized that it didn't quite fit for my body type. I wanted to try out more of their activewear to see if it's all like that. What I mean is they kind of had a little more area to breathe around the glutes and the quads. Obviously designed for gals with the big bones, the large quads, my quadzillas out there, something that I just really didn't fill out very much. But nevertheless, they have some really cute new designs. I wanted to test them out and just see, can I make Bombshell work for me? So I hope you guys are ready for some insane prints. As you can tell, I haven't even opened the box yet. I want to start saving the unboxing for the actual video so you can experience the thrill of the unboxing and see my authentic first impressions. Okay, this is gonna pop out at you, ain't it? Okay. What are we looking at? Be your own motivation, amen. All right, Bombshell, let's see what you got. I'm gonna save these Ziplocs for later. Okay, so I got the Statement Sports Bra in the color Seafoam. I had to try it out because there's so much going on with this freaking sports bra. Oh, this band flaps right down, and now you can see why I got it. You have a transparent band. What the heck? And of course you got sexy bra straps on the back, which you know I love that. The Seafoam's really pretty. It's actually a marl breakup with black in it. What obviously stood out was this band. I don't know if it's gonna be the most comfortable though, because it kind of feels a little bit scratchy. So I'm hoping when I try it on, it's not gonna totally bug me. But talk to me about this backing right here. How does this not capture your attention? It looks like a waterfall down your back, especially with this color. But hold up just one second. If you look closely, they must have edited this out on their website because right where the seam ends looks like a hard nipple. Do you see that? Oh crap. So I'll definitely pop up a picture of what it looks like on the website. It looks nothing like that. It looks nice and smooth. These look like rock nips. So, what the heck? Bombshell, what the heck? Okay, so I had to try one of these. This is actually something I'm most excited for with the tie-dye seamless. Oh my God. Do you see how tiny these look? This might just have changed my whole perspective on the like big gluten quad thing. This looks like it would fit a little American Girl doll. What the? I'm praying that you're stretchy. You seem pretty stretchy. But are you that stretchy? The band's a little bit tinier than expected. You have a huge heavy rib going throughout all of this. The tie-dye is cool though. It's a high contrast tie-dye. Like this is gonna spin some heads around at you. I just don't know. I don't even see any glute contour whatsoever. I see a V-seam, but I don't see anything under the glutes or dividing the cheeks. If you mean to tell me that my glutes, my bum cheek's gonna fit this 2-inch right here, I don't know. I don't know. So I also got the Snake Seamless. So this is their sports bra. Okay, there's no padding at all whatsoever in it. This also looks really tiny. Again, everything's in a size small that you see today. This is my true size, usually. Wow, the straps look really tiny and thin to the point where this just doesn't look like it's gonna hold up over time. This looks like it just is on the verge of just snapping right off. Tiniest straps I've ever seen in my whole wide life. Other than that, it is really cute. I like the yellow and gray. The snake print is pretty. The breakup of the solid color is really nice. I just don't see that this has a ton of support. Not a huge deal for me, but I just don't know how durable over time this is gonna be. It looks really kind of flimsy, so we'll see. I also have the matching snake print leggings. These are seamless. Again, looking a little bit on the tiny side, but Whereas that tie-dye did not have a glute separation, this one does. So I feel like automatically this is gonna be a little more flattering on me. We have another seamless legging. These are the Pop Seamless in the Hawaiian Punch color. Ooh, this is beautiful. This is so pretty. Again, this is kind of like the tie-dye. Actually, it's exactly the same now that I'm looking at it. The whole thing is identical, it's just a different color and a subtler print. But you still have the heavy rib, you still have the zero glute separation in the back here. I'm actually super thrilled to try these on, I'm not gonna lie. I'm really curious to see how a human ass is gonna fit into these tiny little leggings. How on earth is that gonna work? This is gonna be magic. So to match the seafoam bra, I actually did grab a pair of their statement seafoam green leggings. So you have the matching band, that transparent band, but not only through the band, but along the side a little bit too. So a little hip action, a little sexiness on the side maybe. This is the type of legging where you can literally see the difference between this and the Pop Seamless rib. This has more curvature to it. You can see where the thigh area is expanded, where this is meant for bigger thighs. They curve outward and you can't deny that. Not quite sure if my quads are gonna fill this out, but there's only one way to see. This is not seamless either. I'm seeing a bunch of seams running around through the glutes, which is good. I love my glute separation, but yeah, so it's definitely different than their seamless, that's for sure. I also wanna make it very clear that this band, these matching bands have a clear plastic filler in between, so it's not just bare skin. Okay, I got the tie-dye seamless bra to match the leggings, the crystal green, wow. So it's really a neon, that's for sure. This is giving me some toxic, radioactive, crazy vibes. There's no bra padding in this one either. So I guess it's not a huge deal since you do have the heavy rib to kind of block your nips in case they want to get a little feisty on you. But I would more or less just wear this as a crop to go over your sports bra, not just by itself. This is not adjustable, and you do have the metal clasps in the front. So again, little things like that. It matches the bombshell little emblem on the back, so the silver accents are really beautiful. Okay, so to match the Hawaiian Punch seamless leggings, I have the Snap Seamless Bra. I also want to make mention their sizing's a little bit weird. Some pieces are just a size small. You order it as your size. Some of these pieces are actually extra small / small. So it's like a 2 size kind of fit. Kind of confusing. Don't know if I love that, but I guess we'll find out when I actually try these pieces on. I'll be sure to pop up each size with each piece as I try it on, so don't worry, girl. So, Snap Seamless, okay. I see why you're called Snap now, because you literally have snap buttons in the front. So you have 2 little baby snap buttons. I tend to like that look. I think it's really, really cute. It definitely adds a little something, some separation to what might have been a bulky sports bra. I definitely feel like this sports bra, out of all of them so far, are gonna be the most supportive and possibly the most flattering. This actually feels a little bit durable, like it can hang for a while. So let's go try these baddies on, girl. I am very curious right about now. Okay, by some form of a miracle, these leggings actually fit. I don't know how, it's magic, it's literal magic. So not only did these leggings go on like a breeze, but they're almost acting like a scrunch bum on me right now. I don't know how that's possible, but not only was there enough room for my glutes, but the material's naturally making its way up into my cheeks, and I don't know about you, but like, that's a godsend to me. I'm obsessed with this print and color. I can definitely see once I put it on that I'm seeing a lot more pink than I did red initially. Like, it looked mostly red, now it looks mostly pink. I think it's because I'm spreading out the material a little bit. The length on me is stunningly perfect. You have just that moderate compression. This seamless just has me, you know, feeling some type of way. The only downfall is they're not 100% squat proof. I would give it maybe a 75 to 80% squat proof. Like when I'm in a low squat, I see a whole lot of something underneath there. I would still wear it to the gym. At a low lit gym maybe, but mostly just wearing this for upper body day would be really good. They're really breathable, and for the most part, this whole set just feels really lightweight. No dreaded camel toe. And I don't even need to explain the insane stretch in this set clearly. The V-seam absolutely works for these leggings. They're just making my glutes look bigger than they actually are. They're accentuating them, make them look a little higher. Like I work upper booty area. This is 100% true to size as well. I wouldn't size down, I wouldn't size up. This is fitting me like a gem. I love it. The thick straps are really nice. There's no dig in whatsoever. I think the snap buttons are adorable. Let me snap them up. Now that I snap them shut, they feel like they're pulling a little bit right here. So let's see. Doing that row machine. They're staying intact, but I still feel a little bit of that tugging. Like it wants to come apart. So I think I'm just gonna keep them apart. All right. Absolutely nice moderate support here. And the full backing. This is just an overall semi-supportive bra. For me, my small toddies, this is working. Okay. So overall, this is a flattering fit. I do prefer the Hawaiian Punch seamless leggings, whereas there's more curvature on those leggings. This one's just straight across. So not as flattering, but I still think it does the job. The seam, believe it or not, this actually has a seam breakup in the middle. But overall, I would say this is an okay set, but you still have a really good length. There's no camel toe in these either. Like overall, a really nice seamless set. The plus side is this seems 100% squat proof, believe it or not. I'm shook at the fact that the lightest color that I have in this whole haul seems to be fully squat proof on me. I don't feel restricted in any way when I move. What I'm loving about their leggings so far though is the texture. They're not buttery soft leggings by any means. They don't feel like they're gonna slip down, that kind of feeling. This seems for the most part pretty durable, but I have to say, this is very thin. Like it is a very, very, very thin material, but yet it's not where I'm gonna poke a hole through it. So it's doing the job and it's keeping me super lightweight when I work out. So props to them. So whereas the leggings are moderate compression, this is totally just a light support. Like there's barely anything to it. I would more or less wear this for yoga, not so much going to the gym, running, or any cardio. Even though the straps are really, really thin, when wearing them, they kind of join together. So it kind of thickens it up a little bit. And even without the bra pads, it's still smooth. Makes the girls look decent. Okay, so because I have such an extremely small torso, these bands kind of met up and they're having a party now. I don't know what to do with this. I do think the bands are really sexy. How can they not be? But I feel like I almost popped a hole in the middle of one of these bands when pulling them up. So these bands are definitely on the delicate side. Overall, the material's a lot thicker than the seamless, so I'm feeling like these might capture and just keep and hold in a lot of heat when working out if I chose to work out in these. The seam running down the leg in the front is a little bit annoying though. As soon as I put them on, like I could feel them underneath. It's one of those seams that are just gonna be scratching up a storm when I try to move around in them. Overall, the rest of the material is really comfortable and very stretchy, but I wouldn't really want to wear these to the gym. I don't think that after an hour I'm gonna be comfortable. I still think it looks pretty decent on the glutes. Still prefer the seamless though. I think they did the best job of them all. Even though these are not seamless leggings, there's no front seam, so I'm very happy about that. There's no camel toe whatsoever. It's 100% squat proof on me, and because of the thickness of the material, I would really hope so. I think the sports bra would actually look cute without the leggings, as more or less like a statement crop top kind of bra, wear out to a club. I don't know why my mind goes like that, but it does. It's pretty decent. Cleavage-wise, moderate support throughout. I do think that the back of the sports bra is what is just selling me completely. I don't think it could get sexier than this. There's a lot going on back there, which is why I think just the bra by itself is where it's at. And just like I thought, these pointy nipple seams, they gotta go. They gotta go completely. They're not doing anything good for me. I just know that I'm going to regret it if I wear it out in public. I don't feel like the bands are too uncomfortable, but it's still the type of material where after a long period of time, I might just be like, okay, you can just get off my body now. Oh my God. So I feel like I'm glowing in this whole set. Am I glowing? Is this glow in the dark? So these leggings are pretty much like the Hawaiian Punch, the first one you saw, the ribbed, the seamless, the hug in the booty, the scrunch butt without actually being a scrunch butt, that helpful V seam. I'm gonna go ahead and say these leggings are my favorite type of leggings out of every single one you've seen today. I'm surprised at just how squat proof these are with how light they are. We're looking at like almost 90% squat proof I would give it. Bay says he doesn't see anything at all when I squat, so he's saying it's 100% squat proof. Just to be safe, I'm gonna say it's in the 90s. Yeah, a light to moderate compression with all of these sets. This is no different. I just think that the big kicker with this is this radioactive vibe we got going on. If I'm being super picky though, the one thing I'm not really loving right now is the fact that where my glutes are right here, the pattern just kind of fades out and doesn't necessarily match, say, the sports bra where not a whole lot is stretching it out. So the color looks a little more faded. Keep that in mind if you have really big glutes. You're gonna probably fade the pattern out a bit. That's the thing with patterns. That's what makes them so tricky when it comes to activewear. It stretches out and 9 out of 10 times the whole print will just stretch out with it and fade it right out. But talk to me about the sports bra. It's actually really cute. Again, there's no padding whatsoever. It's a little bit bare. It's just a crop top. There's no support, like just going like this, it's kind of like, ugh. All right guys, so that was the full haul review. I have to say, my first impression a few months back is totally different than my impression right now with this new activewear they have. Me personally, I'm loving their seamless sets. My favorite one out of every single thing you saw today was this Hawaiian punch set. I love it. Hands down, look the best on the peach. If you guys have any questions, comment down below. Definitely stay posted. I have the very, very much requested Buff Bunny new braid coming up soon, along with, of course, the new Whitney GYMSHARK collection and the Balance Athletica Nutra collection as well. So just waiting on some packages and I'll be delivering you guys up the goods. So definitely hit that subscribe button. Follow me on my social media so you don't miss a thing. I love you all so much and I'll catch you in my next video. It's Whitney, bitch. What up, you guys? So it's the time y'all have been waiting for. I've been waiting just as much. It's time for the Whitney V3 review haul. That's right, she did it again. So I'm coming at you with a full in-depth review and, oh my God, an unboxing. I did not peek in here at all. This tape was already here, so I'm assuming somebody else dug into it somewhere. How dare they? If my voice sounds a little bit different in this video, it's because I just got back from my bestie's bachelorette party. So your girl got a little bit turned up, not gonna lie. I think I might have been screaming, I'm assuming. I don't know what went down. So definitely subscribe, follow me on Instagram so I can keep you all in the know this week for the launch. It's going to be this Thursday, September 16th at 2 p.m. EST. You're not gonna miss out on this one, are you? A huge thank you to GYMSHARK for sponsoring today's video and putting together this package. Y'all are gonna make me cry for real. Oh my God. Is this Christmas Day or what? This is better than Christmas.
Oh!
Oh! A scrunchie fell out. This old thing, you just gonna get out of here. Ooh! Damn, okay, even the scrunchie's luxurious off the bat. I can't wait to see what the rest has in store. So the box says, shaped by progress. GYMSHARK times Whitney Simmons. Okay, so Bay's gonna hold this box up for you. Use those strong arms like I know you can, please.
Hurry up!
Come on, now you tilt it on an angle so my girls can see what's going on here. This is,
Oh,
did you need to put it down?
yeah.
The first thing that came popping out was this beautiful pollen color. So there's gonna be two different sports bras in this collection. This one is the mesh racer back. It's got a twist knot front and a really nice low cut V-neck. The other sports bra in this collection is gonna be more of a crop top, so a little more coverage. I don't see any bra pads in these actually, but it is double layered. There's actually two pieces to this, so I don't even think I'm gonna need a bra pad in here, and that'd be really nice so I don't have to mess around with those. It's very, very lightweight, and I can only imagine how freaking sexy this is just gonna fit. Oh, I just know it. Next, we have the same bra, but in coral blue, yet another muted color. This is so relaxing just to look at. They did change the logo on this V3 collection. I'm actually wearing the V2 right now in that chocolate brown last year. Instead of the script logo in gold, it is now back to the plated logo right across. I actually really love the plated logo. This is the color I was really excited about when I first heard about her collection launching. It's actually the mink. This is perfect for fall time. You got that really just muted tan brown color. Absolutely neutral AF, completely a mix and match heaven nation. Does that even make sense? I don't really know, but I love this color mink. This one I'm excited for. Oh my God, what's this? In my throat. Oh, the 5-minute journal. Oh my God, Gymshark times Whitney Simmons. Tools to positively change your life. Are you kidding me right now? Oh my God, what the frig else do we? Blot and Glow kit retouches. Oh my God, this is from Rare Beauty. I freaking love Rare Beauty. You guys follow me, you know I love Rare Beauty. So they hooked me up with some blotting powder, y'all. Another Rare Beauty, we have a lip souffle in the color Fearless. So they just hooked me up with a lip souffle that I'm about to put on right freaking now while I do this unboxing. It's velvety as hell. I'm getting so excited for fall vibes. Ooh, that's such a pretty color. Are you joking me? I know that Whitney likes Rare Beauty, so I'm not surprised to see some Rare Beauty in this. You could tell this entire unboxing, this whole collection is her. And honestly, like, a huge shout out to whoever packed up this box right here. You are the real MVP, you. So this color she brought back from last year, the unbleached color. It's kind of like an off-white, white? Okay guys, so now we got some shorts. These are their cycling shorts. These are like the V2 that I'm wearing right now. So she definitely brought back this look, the design, the same scrunch. We have the Dandelion Brown. It is most definitely a different color than her brown last year. I'm gonna get a bunch of questions. This brown last year and this one, totally different. The Dandelion Brown has way more of a warmer, lighter tone. So I have a pair of the full-length leggings. The shorts you just saw, but just full-length version in the mink color. Now these are the different style of leggings that are also gonna be launched. The ones you just saw that kind of mimic the V2 from last year, and then these ones, these are called the mesh legging. This legging has way more seam action going around, a lot more of a breakup, and you have the mesh paneling as well, wrapping around the leg. So it gives you a little more ventilation when you work out. Okay guys, so we have an oversized, oh my God, I didn't know that's what it looked like. That is so beautiful on the back. It says, "It's a beautiful day to be." And then in a separate different color, it looks like script paint where it says alive. This is beautiful. This is her unbleached color. So we also have another one. This is the mesh in the color Pollen. Coral blue mesh as well. We are looking at the mesh shorts. These are hot. There's way more breakup on the mesh shorts than the actual mesh leggings. You can see where it goes all the way around. I love that her text and the Gymshark logo kind of blend in with the color of the shorts. These shorts still have the scrunch bum. I have to let it out there. That's gonna be like the main question. Every single legging and short you see right now has had that scrunch bum. Yes, so we got another mesh short in that really pretty pollen color. We have the mesh legging in Dandelion Brown. We also have another mesh short. This is the Peony Pink. I hope I said it right. Peony? Peony? This looks like a starburst pink color. Starburst, anybody? You know the pink, they're the best ones, just saying. I also have the mesh in the Peony Pink too. The whole full length legging here. Damn. All right guys, I spy with my little eye some joggers and some crops. Let's finish out the active sets first. Oh, so Dandelion Brown, these are the crops, okay? So you got the mesh sports bra with the little tie knot front, really cute and sexy. The other sports bra that's gonna be available are the more coverage, kind of coming down below the rib cage a little bit, more of a crop top kind of look, but yet it looks like she still kept the sexy vibes going on because it looks a little low cut. None of these bras are adjustable and they are both racer back, so they're simple and straightforward, but they still have such beautiful little details on them. I also have it in the signature black that's gonna be available too. The crop top in the eucalyptus color as well, and a crop top in the peony pink. I have just gotta say, all right, that Whitney's coming out with accessories and the scrunchies are one of them. So I saw that they're coming out with more monotone, like bleached black and gray, kind of matching the darker pieces, but I opted out for the lighter color scrunchies because I love the light colors. How stinking cute. I'm putting all three on my wrist. Oh my God, so here's the athleisure part, the rest day. Woo, so these are her unbleached joggers. Oh my, oh how freaking cute. You actually have, it's a beautiful day to be alive, sewn right into these sweatpants on the upper part of the bum. So whereas her slogan was printed on the rest, this one is actually very faintly small, it's barely there, but it's there, embroidered on these, which gives that extra luxurious look in my opinion. Also got the joggers in the color mink. So she also has to go with these sets, oversized crew sweaters. Oh my God, I love it. You have the drop shoulders, giving the extra slouchy look. You also have the really pretty, almost like shiny white Gymshark face logo embroidered, which I believe everything should be embroidered when it's on sweats. Oh my God, this is the most comfortable looking robe I've ever seen, dude. And the most luxurious looking. I've never owned anything this nice. Seriously. So I have the mink. What a nice throw over. Oh my God. It goes so long that it's like just the coziest thing to throw over anything. I also have it in the unbleached color as well. I had to get the full sets. My God. Have mercy. 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 Oh, this duffel. I'm gonna dead ass cry. This is such a beautiful duffel. You guys, if you're considering getting any of her accessories, the answer is yes, you must. Oh, so we have the, oh, it's such a silky bottom. Hold on. Wow, that's so soft. This feels like powder and velvet combined. You have the velvety looking straps. They shine, yes they do. You're gonna glam it up at the gym. Check this out though. Her old sports bra. You remember this look? Yeah, I'm wearing it right now, motherfucker. Look at it right there. You have a mesh pocket right here. Still got the gold Whitney logo as well. You also have another mesh pocket in front that you can unzip right here. And again, look at it. You have the gripped It's a Beautiful Day to Be Alive. All the little details in this collection. So let's open this fish up, shall we? Come on now, girl, let's get feisty together. Oh, hell yeah. So we got a heavy duty strap that comes with this. First things first, this is a really deep bag. This runs deep, man. You have a bunch of compartments in here. You have a zippered compartment. Yeah, overall, such a beautiful, stunning bag. I literally can't get over that. Okay guys, so I'm gonna do a side-by-side comparison. These are the two leggings that are gonna be available for this launch. We are looking at the regular high-waisted. This one's similar to the Whitney Simmons V2. And then we're looking at the mesh leggings over here. So right off the bat, they have the same size band. The logo placement is different. So the high-waisted is on the left, and the mesh is right in the middle centered. They're both high-waisted, don't get it twisted, but this one's labeled as just the high-waisted original, while this one is that new mesh paneling legging. So as you can see, the high-waisted legging has a double seam paneling in the front, whereas the new mesh here only has the one seam in the front. Everything else panning down is identical. You have the same size gusset, same design of the gusset as well. So here's where it gets a little bit different. The high-waisted is very, very much just plain, simple, straightforward of a legging in terms of the aesthetic here. The mesh has the paneling breakup. This is a full see-through mesh in the front. So it's got that diagonal kind of curve across the leg. This is what makes it more of a ventilated workout piece. And in terms of the length, they are identical. So both leggings are the same exact length, which is a 25-inch inseam. All right guys, now turning the leggings over, here's the full back. The band here, right here on the high-waisted, the top seam swoops down, as you can see, kind of accentuating the curves a little more. So we have a V-seam here on the high-waisted. Right here, the top seam is just straight across on the mesh, but you do have the V-seam beneath here on the mesh. So whereas the high-waisted has a double V-seam, the mesh has a straight across and underneath a V-seam. The mesh legging has a shark face logo right here located on the center back. And the high-waisted has no logo on the back. All right, girl, this is the main attraction right here, the scrunch bums. So they got the identical type of scrunch, okay? That really thin, elastic. This is such a natural looking scrunch bum. This is why I love this collection. So identical in this area. The mesh has a ton more seams. So right underneath the booty, you have a booty contour seam. Directly underneath the glutes. You also have that wraparound mesh that moves to the back of the leg straight across. Again, this is like 100% see-through mesh right here on the bottom. So for the ankles, we have the logo here on the high-waisted, whereas it wasn't up on the band, they put it on the ankle area. And the mesh, whereas they had it on the band, has nothing on the ankle area. So a little bit different logos. Okay, let's take a look at the shorts. So we have the high-waisted, the cycling, just like the regular high-waisted leggings. This is their short version. And then we have the matching shorts that go with the mesh leggings. Straight up off the bat, same idea. Logo placement to the left. The mesh has the logo placement in the middle. The bands are definitely different. This one's more straight across, where the mesh has more of a hexagonal shape in the front here, kind of a little more low cut. You have the double seam breakup around the emblem in the middle. And you also have on the mesh, "It's a beautiful day to be alive," written all around. This does not have the double seam. It just kind of wraps around right here, stops right at the mesh lining here. And as you guys can see, I would say the cycling shorts are about 1.5 to 2 inches longer than the mesh shorts. Not a huge difference, but enough to mention. Okay, so over on the back of the shorts, same idea as the leggings. You have the logo right here, the shark face, whereas you have on the mesh the entire scripted out phrase. You do not have these on the leggings. They're unique to the mesh shorts. The high-waisted shorts are identical to the leggings, so they both have "It's a beautiful day to be alive" written in the back of the band here. Okay, so there's gonna be 2 tops available in this collection. We have the regular mesh sports bra right here and more of a crop top style. There's not gonna be any long sleeves other than the athleisure wear. So no matching sportswear long sleeves like they did in the V2. So let's start with the mesh. The mesh has a tie front. It's also double layered. You have some seam action going on through here, a lot of mesh breakup. So this is a very ventilating piece, just like the shorts and leggings. There's no bra padding in here, but there are inserts. So you can put your own in here if you feel like you need it, but the double layering really does help to kind of conceal those nips a little bit. Both of the logos are right in the middle. You can clearly see that the crop top has a lot more coverage down here by about a good 3 inches. This has a nice thick elastic band, whereas the crop top doesn't have anything. It's just kind of material that just lays over your skin here. The crop top has the invisible shark face logo on the left-hand side. You also have that geometric seam shape right in the front here that matches these shorts, that band that kind of has the same similar shape to it. They're both racer back style. The mesh obviously has this full-on breathable, look at how you could literally see my fingers through the back here. So this is a very, very breathable backing. You have the shark face logo right here in the center. You do not have the shark face logo on the back of the crop top. You had that on the front. Both of these are not adjustable whatsoever. You still have a really thin backing here to allow a lot of breathability. The big thing with the crop top is the fact that the backing has more of a curved hem, so it comes up a little more on the backside, a little sexiness right here. All right, guys, so let the try on begin. I'm wearing the pollen yellow right now. This is the mesh sports bra and shorts. Okay, so this is my size small, true size. I do feel like everything for the most part is super true to size. I would say though, I can feel there's a little extra room here. It's not as compressive up here as the V2 sports bra was. That sports bra like really tucked my stuff up. This, there's a little like less support in my opinion. I think you could size down, especially if you're in between sizes. Like I could get away with an extra small and it would fit more like the V2 where it felt a little more supportive. As far as the shorts go, super true to size. They do feel like the V2, you know, they have that same exact type of fit. If you're new to the Whitney collection, and this is the first time you're thinking about buying, if you're unaware of what it fits or feels like, I would say it's most similar to the training collection. So if you've ever tried those leggings, that's probably what I would relate it to. Very similar in terms of fit and material, but the Whitney has that glorious scrunch butt, my favorite scrunch out of all of GYMSHARK because it's just so natural looking on the bum, all right? I do feel it cinching in a little bit, but not necessarily digging where it's giving me a quad muffin. So if you're in between sizes for the shorts, I would probably suggest sizing down because it's so stretchy. But keep in mind if you do size down, then maybe it could dig a little bit more in. But overall, shorts are very true to size. I'm really liking the length here. I'm very comfortable with this. It's not overly short, not too long. It's perfect. There's no band gaping whatsoever. I feel really held in. Overall, I'd give this full set a moderate compression. The pollen is about 90% squat proof, so I wouldn't give it the full 100. It's surprisingly good for this light of a yellow, but yeah, so about 90% squat proof on these. If you look closely, this mesh goes all the way up. I'm wearing black undies over here, so you can see them. These are the high cut. You can see through them. I actually wore these without underwear and it did give me a camel toe, but the second I put on my seamless underwear, I did not, there's nothing going on here. So keep that in mind to my free ballin' babes. So it's kind of a conundrum, like if you don't wear underwear, you might get a camel toe, but if you do, you might see it through the mesh. So my best advice is if you're gonna wear underwear, just kind of get like a nude tone, a flesh colored tone to go through, some seamless, preferably a higher cut so it's not straight across here, it's just more sitting on your hips here. So if I pull these up and allow the underwear to sit on the hips, I'm actually wearing GYMSHARK underwear, then you won't see it as much. So if you get a flesh tone, you should be good to go. Yeah, guys, I'd probably say that each of these are, for the most part, pretty squat proof. I think the pink and yellow are the only ones that might be more 90-95% squat proof, but all the darker colors are pretty good to go. Okay, guys, so here's the set with the other top, their crop top. So this is definitely too big for me. It's doable, but I really should have sized down. So if I could do it all over again for both sports bras, I would have sized down to an extra small. There's a little extra room here, and I feel like with the bra pads, a little bit of maybe slight bunching here, we could have done good with an extra small. So definitely keep that in mind. My measurements are below, so if we have similar measurements, girl, then maybe size down to an extra small. But I just love how this pairs with the mesh shorts. I think it just flows so beautifully. The line seams just kind of like flow down. It looks like it's just meant to be. I also think it's really, really sexy right at the cleavage, okay? The mesh was good, but the crop actually has like, damn, some booby action going on. Me with my semi-short torso, this is definitely covering me completely. Like this could look like a onesie from far away. If you have a longer torso, which you probably do, then you might see a little bit of stomach here. But for me, this crop is almost like a midi crop, so it's almost all the way down. When I lift my arms, yeah, there's a little bit of tummy showing, nothing crazy. But you can feel the support because you have bra pads in here. Definitely size down, then this thing would be a supportive baby. Okay guys, so I'm pairing the eucalyptus crop with the mink cycling shorts. So I love the cycling shorts, you know I like my cycling. The mesh are beautiful, but I always tend to like a little bit of a longer pair of shorts. I also have to say that the curvature of both seams here on the backside give a little more oomph to the booty. So I kind of might prefer the cycling shorts, this is my opinion. These are super light, but almost like 99% squat proof on me, so hell yeah. I think ever so slightly, I think because they're longer, like I feel like a tad less compression in them. So yeah, totally yogi based, totally like training type of vibes. So yeah, whereas the tops I feel like I could totally size down in, I think the shorts so far have been really just perfectly sized, so true to size. Not too baggy, not too tight, they just fit like a glove. Okay guys, so first impression, these are the mesh leggings. So it is a good length on me. At first they looked a bit long, but these are the type of leggings where if you shimmy them up and just smooth them out, they work. It's that kind of material. Right off the bat, I could totally feel the seams here on this mesh that wraps around the leg. I didn't feel them on the shorts, but I do feel them on the leggings, so I can kind of feel like they're there. I definitely felt the seam under the bum just kind of like do a little bit of this when I pulled it up. Like you can feel it right underneath your booty. I feel like these are definitely good for the gym when you're trying to train. You need a little more support. The mesh is definitely a bit more supportive in certain areas, so keep that in mind. There's no slipping, they're super stretchy, just like the other ones. Like all the material is pretty much made out of the same thing. What I love about the Whitney is there's no slipping. So even when I'm squatting real low or doing jumps, nothing's actually making its way down. Okay, so we have the signature high-waisted leggings here in that peony pink. Yeah guys, I'm really feeling no difference between the fit of these leggings and the mesh leggings. Overall fits the same. I just don't feel obviously the mesh paneling or the seams because there are none. And I just really love the back here. These seams, the double V is just glute nation, especially with the subtle scrunch. Like this combination is working for my behind. Yeah guys, I'm feeling the same type of stretch, breathability, everything. The only difference for me, what I'm feeling is that's the seam. There's just no mesh paneling. If you love the Whitney V2 and you're just looking for this kind of similar spitting image design as last year, then I would just go with these high-waisted. If I had to choose between these leggings or the mesh, I would probably choose these. I like the simplicity, I like the overall feeling. Okay, so here's her baggy oversized t-shirt. Again, I got this as an extra small, and I'm really happy I did it because clearly it's still oversized. So this is the full length. It definitely covers the glutes. Just like her tees last year, they are see-through, so definitely make sure you wear something underneath it. This is very, very much lightweight, very breathable. I think it would look really cute. As usual, you know how I like to do a little tucky action. So, what do you guys think? Tucker, maybe angle it down a bit. Give it some slouchy action. Yes, Claire. I think the back here is just so unique. I'm gonna say, I think Whitney finger painted this. Okay guys, so here are her joggers. These are in a small for me. I actually really like this baggy look. You can see where it gets a little more baggy right around here, but these are meant to kind of be rolled down like this, the band. These are actually textured inside, so almost like that beach towel-y feel. Okay, so it's not plush or anything like that. These are awesome for over a set, especially with winter coming up. Okay, you wanna wear shorts to the gym, but you don't wanna wear it out in the cold. Throw these over, head to the gym, and then take them off once you're done warming up. I could feel like a little bit of snugness right around here, and then super loose around here. I do have to make note that it doesn't have a ton of stretch. So like, it's not like the Pippa joggers or anything like that where it's like, whoa. These have a very minimal type of movement, but they're baggy enough to be super comfortable to move in. Okay, I'd probably give it a good 90% squat proof, 95 maybe. I wouldn't give it a full 100, but it's pretty dang squat proof for this light of a color. Okay, this is the full matching set, the crew cropped sweater. I wish I got this in every color. I regret not asking for that because this is so cute. Are you kidding me? I love how it's form fitted right here. You got that elastic band that matches right here. This is such a dope set. Her slogan right here is what kind of wins the day for me, I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, definitely not like stretchy, nothing crazy there. It's not totally breathable either. It's just something I would more or less just chill in and relax and have a day for myself, damn it. They do have a slightly shorter feel to it. It's not something that's gonna cover and hang down. They have a really nice length to it, as you can see. Okay, so the robe, look at this, ah, God. Wow, it comes pretty long on me, I'm not gonna lie. But then again, I'm short. Yeah, so it's the same exact texture, you guys, except this doesn't close or have any kind of like wraparound string. It's just an open front, loose goose, casual type of style. This is the travel robe. And yeah, I would totally travel. I would travel in this whole set. Are you fucking kidding me? You know, like I could picture myself just like cuddling up on a plane if I ever traveled. Getting total Harry Potter vibes right here, and I'm gonna say right here, right now, that this is getting me stoked for fall time. I'd actually wear this pumpkin picking, okay? If I'm being honest with you. I would wear this out and about going grocery shopping. Tell me how cute this robe would look with jeans and those black boots that come up to about here in the fall time, okay? Strutting your stuff like that. This stays open, so you just walking like this. All right, guys, so that concludes the Whitney V3 video. Oh my God. 3rd year in a row, she slayed the game yet again. I'm not surprised. My overall thoughts, like, I just feel like this collection is so good of a collection that it should be a full-time, round-the-clock, all-year-round type of vibe. We want restocks. We want Whitney all the time. Let's vote for that. Comment down below if you agree. I hope you guys found this review helpful. If you have any other questions, of course, you know how I do. This whole week leading up to launch, I will be answering questions over direct message on Instagram. So make sure you follow me on there. I will be doing public stories answering your questions. If you want me to compare it to anything else, other colors, just let me know. I got you. Keep tabs on my stories. A huge thank you to Gymshark for sponsoring today's video. A major thank you to you guys if you do shop this launch through my link. It helps support this channel more than you know. And Ben, I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for watching. Definitely be sure to subscribe for more videos just like this. We do a ton of Gymshark on this channel if you don't know already. I love you all so much, and I'll catch you in my next video. Safe to say that the Buff Bunny New Bray is my new bae. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. Today we got some Buff Bunny. Buff Bunny just launched their new Bray collection. So Buff Bunny is actually not foreign to this channel. If you've been watching me for a while, you know that I have talked about them, done reviews before. I'm actually wearing them right now. This is an older collection from last year. I got nothing but good things to say from what I remember. Haven't purchased from them in a while, but with the new Bray that came out, there was so much hype behind this collection that I just had to get my hands on it. I have been getting a ton of requests for Buff Bunny, like up, down, left, and right. Like, you guys are asking for this, so I hope that this review is helpful to you. So if you guys are activewear addicts like myself, then definitely consider subscribing to this channel because it's like all we talk about. Follow me on these socials right here so you don't miss a thing. But really quick, before we get into this video, I would like to thank today's sponsor, Just CBD. So I've been partnered with them for well over a year now. I'm obsessed with their products. It is quality CBD. They have everything from gummy varieties, vegan products, pet products, oils, vapes, you name it, they have you covered. Today I just wanted to share with you real quick about their sugar-free gummies. I just love the fact that they're sugar-free. They don't lack in taste at all, and they're just a healthier overall option. If you're somebody like me, I try to go a little bit lower sugar. Too much sugar makes me break out, so Just CBD got you covered with those sugar-free gummies. I only take a couple throughout the day if I need it. Even before bed, they help me sleep a lot better, and especially right now, if you guys saw my stories, yeah, I'm getting married in 2 weeks from now, like 2 freaking weeks, so I'm extra stressed. Look at my face right now, I'm really stressed. They're made with no MSG, they are gluten-free, fat-free, dairy-free, and of course, obviously, sugar-free. So if you are interested, I will have them linked down below. Feel free to use my code Ashley at checkout and you will save 20% off your entire order. Thank you again to Just CBD for sponsoring this portion of today's video. All right guys, so this is the haul that we're looking at. Everything you see is in a size small. So let's sift through what we got and then we're gonna go ahead and try them on. I haven't tried anything on yet, okay? First impressions, that's done in front of y'all. I do have to note that their sizing is awesome. I believe it's a double XS to a triple XL, so major props to them right off the bat. So the Nubray collection is called the Nubray collection because of the Nubray fabric. I'm gonna read exactly what's on the tag in reference to the Nubray fabric. It is incredibly creamy and so soft. It will fit you like a dream. We designed it with enough support to keep up with your workouts while maintaining its fit. So it's creamy and soft. Right off the bat, yes it is. So it doesn't have that slippery feel where it's like gonna slip down your bum. This is definitely gonna be comfortable. All right, so we have the Revolution sports bra in the color Grounded Dark Olive. I obviously wanted to try this because I feel like square necks are now making a big comeback. Do you notice that every brand's coming out with that square neck in the front? I personally like it. I think it makes the girls look nice, and I especially had to get it because of this backing. We do have bra pads, awesome. This one is not adjustable, even though you do have a really nice center ring that kind of brings everything together, but this is not in any way adjustable. So to go with this bra, I have the Rosa Pocket Legging in Quarry Gray. Looking like we got pockets on the side, obviously, Rosa Pocket. Nice V-seam in the back, zero front seam, you know I favorite that. Nice high-waisted, no seam up on the band here, the ones that dig. Overall, pretty straightforward, nothing cray. You got the signature Buff Bunny printed logo. Overall, pretty straightforward pair of leggings. I also got a pair of the Monarch leggings in Secret Garden Dark Teal. Oh, that's pretty long, Secret Garden. Shh. Wonder what's the secret? Like, what am I gonna find here? Anything? Nothing secretive here, except, damn! I love the band in the front. Actually, this is what stood out to me, is that crisscross paddywhack. You got a nice little V look up in the front. I really think the seams on the back are kind of cool too. You got like 3 sprouting out on each side. Adds a nice contouring on the upper booty. To match, I have the Rosa sports bra in the same Secret Garden Dark Teal color. I'm sorry, but this dark teal is freaking beautiful. It's like a dark bluish green. Ooh, it's very secretive. I think the backing is really something else. Like, I don't even know what to make of it until I try it on. I'm kind of like, what's going on? Oh, never mind, there it is. I thought it was like this. No, it's just a crisscross back. I also have an Aurora Nubray crop in the color Onyx Black Bossy print. Damn, these are long names. So this is just a basic throw over crop. There's no support or anything, no bra pads, nothing like this. Just a basic crop to throw over your set. This bossy print, my dears, is what caught my eye the most out of all of this collection. Okay, in the same exact print, we have the Legacy leggings. Wanted to get a whole full matching set here. This is giving me Dalmatian just feels. Don't you feel that? Like 101 Dalmatians maybe? These are so similar to the Monarch leggings in terms of the back seams going like sprouting out, the 3 seams on each side. There's no pockets on this one. It's very straightforward. I don't think you really need much for this legging because the print alone is just the standout part of this entire set. You know I had to grab the Geo bodysuit. Am I right? If there's a bodysuit or a onesie available, I always opt to get it. This is in the color Vineyard Dark Red. How rich are you? This is beautiful, like a dark glass of Cabernet maybe? That's my favorite red wine. The backing though, this is where it's at. That back is completely open. That is freaking sexy. That's a sexy bodysuit. I love the zippered front as well, okay? If you want to show a little cleavage maybe, I don't know. See how it fits. My only concern though, as beautiful as this backing is when you have a wide open back, especially right in the center there, it might not be as form-fitting where I prefer it to be form-fitted. So I don't know if it's just gonna kind of be some let up, little room, a little unevenness, a little shifting. So, I don't know, we're gonna see. Okay, so we have a Monarch sports bra in that dark vineyard red bossy print. Had to get one of these. Again, like I said, this is a different, believe it or not, I know they all look very similar, but this is actually a different look to it. I think these straps are stunning. They look like roots, like they're growing out of a tree, like underneath the tree. I'm actually really liking the way this dark vineyard red looks with that white speckle bossy print better than the black and white. I'm favoring this color. You have a very slight V front, but it's coming up high enough where I don't think this is gonna be too low cut. Oh my God, this is so bittersweet right now. I am obsessed with this fit. Like, I'm obsessed with how this bodysuit feels. I feel like this is one of the most comfortable bodysuits I've ever worn. Nothing's digging in weird places. There's no camel toe, even though I'm not wearing underwear right now. It's working for me. But what I can't get past is, like, you know what I mean? Like, I kind of anticipated this. It just isn't working, this open back. It's giving me little baby wings over here when my arms are down. Yeah. It's a shame because the backing's really something else. It is so beautiful, but it's just the fit. It's just a little awkward, and I don't even think sizing down would help. Like, I personally wouldn't want to size down in this. This is so freaking comfortable that anything tighter, like, no thanks. Like, this is my comfort zone right now. But let me tell you, this is the first time ever putting this Nubray fabric on my body, and now I can see what the hype was about. This is comfortable, dude. So it is fully squat proof if you're wondering, like, if you want to wear it to the gym or whatever. It does roll up a little bit though. Yeah, just a tad, it's rolling up a bit. I am not wearing a bra, and I get it, like, there's no inserts or anything because they want to give it overall smooth body fit, and I think that pads will just kind of make it look a little funky. But keep in mind, like, there's nothing here, so you might want to wear like a cardigan. But if I'm being perfectly honest, like I always am, then I gotta tell you guys, this baby's gonna go back, unfortunately. It's $62. Normally I'd say all right for a bodysuit, but okay. So straight up, when putting this on my body, I'm getting the feeling I got last year when I bought from them, where I put it on and I go, just wow. It's really, really flattering stuff. Really good quality. Do not get it twisted. I don't mind seams on activewear as long as they're not like right here digging up. Other than that, if made right, I feel like it could really accentuate curves and kind of complement a figure. For example, like when I put these on, damn, like this just highlights my bum really nice. The seams are put in a place where it actually makes my glutes look juicier than they actually are. That's just what I think. I'm obsessed at the fact that there's zero camel toe going on right here. Especially with this kind of fabric, I anticipated maybe something going on there, but everything seems to be working where it counts. Even the crop top is really nice, form-fitted but yet stretchy. There's a really nice amount of stretch going on here, and the creamy Nubray fabric kind of feels almost somewhat insulating. Like if you were in the dead of heat underneath the sun, I might just be like, whew, a little bit. But at the same time, it is made of nylon and spandex, so I do know that nylon wicks fairly well. So I think you should be okay when actually exerting and sweating in this. Especially in these darker colors in this collection, and specifically this bossy print, I don't think you're gonna have any issues with seeing much sweat. The crop is really, really nice, comes down all the way over my torso, but then again, I have a short torso. This active crop just stays put. It is not moving, it's not loose in front, it's not moving all over the place. It's staying really nice and kind of glued up to my body without it being uncomfortable. My size small, perfect. I would not size up or down in this entire set. Even squatting, I'm not feeling any gait. Overall, everything's just laying really nicely over my body. You can feel it just kind of saran wrapping you a little bit. So with that being said, I would give it an overall moderate compression. I do have the vineyard red pattern underneath. So let me take it off, show you guys what it looks like. There's a really nice support in here. This doesn't go down too low. Ooh, it's a really nice cut right here. It's not too much, not over the top, but it's a little bit sexy in your face. The curvature here goes a bit in and then out again. You look, it's slight, but it's there. This backing is unbelievable. You're looking at this almost like butterfly wings just spreading out. Very dainty and sophisticated. There's so much attention to detail with these bras that it's unbelievable. The support is there. It's holding me nice and tight. Not moving around. Back extensions, no problem. Look. And the band here It's material that just lays over, but this seam here is offering you a decent amount of support. So, even though there's no crazy thick elastic band, there's still a nice amount of support holding your girls up. P.S. My measurements are down below in case you need them for reference. Okay, so I threw on the Corey gray leggings. I have to say how much I appreciate a brand that knows how to put the seams up high enough to make the glutes look larger. We have the nice pockets on the side here. And again, no camel toe going on. They're very, very consistent. Obviously, these are the same leggings, just slightly different seams, slightly different patterns and things like that. Whereas the black bossy leggings had that ultra glovey fit, these do too, but I feel like there's ever so slightly a little more let up, and I don't know if it's because of the dye. Like the black seems to be slightly more tighter, but this almost feels like there's just a little bit more wiggle room in the light pair. This is the lightest pair in the group, and it's looking like it's 100% swat proof as well. So the Revolution bra is working for me. I can feel a little more support on the side boobie area, whereas the other bra had a little bit of room up top, but this one's very much just right up the sides. There's no side boobs going on. Obsessed with the square neck. I think this is my new favorite look in activewear as of lately. It is just such a beautiful cleavagey type of, but good support bra. And the backing, well, I think you know all about this intricate spider web look. Nice moderate support. Again, no adjustments whatsoever. I prefer no adjustments, believe it or not. Okay, so the Rosa sports bra and the Monarch leggings, both in the dark teal. So my first impression is, let's start with the leggings, shall we? I like the idea of the V-front. They fit pretty nicely. I do actually really prefer the look of triple seams up top. I think it gives that extra oomph to the glutes rather than just the one singular seam. I do love that they create these sets with that interlocked, very flat-lying seam so that it's not digging in. I feel zero digs right now. I feel like I'm not even wearing seams on the leggings, so that's always a plus for me. I don't want to feel the seams. So like I thought, the dark teal is squat proof. I feel like I would wear the other sets to the gym. This one not so much, just because I feel like this band isn't as supportive as the other ones. I do feel like this is a lighter support overall than the other ones. With that being said, I feel like I could have gotten away with sizing down the knees. I just feel like the more I'm moving around, the more I kind of feel a little bit of a let up, not gonna lie. Whereas the first pair, totally true to size. Second pair, I could have gotten away with sizing down. This third pair, I think I could have gotten away with sizing down. Like if you're in between sizes, then maybe size down. The sports bra definitely has what I feel like more support than the other ones. There's a lot more coverage as well. So if you're looking for your toddies to pop, maybe try out the other ones. This one, a little more conservative. You also have a lot more of a simpler design on the back here. Two thick straps crisscrossing over. They kind of break up like this, but overall when they lie, they just look like two big thick straps. So I do think that it's true to size up top for the most part. All right guys, so that concludes the Buff Bunny New Bray review. What are your thoughts? Comment down below. So overall, I would say creamy is the perfect word for the texture of this collection. I think they did a really outstanding job. I personally favor the bossy print over anything. I think it is so flattering. I love the tri-seam. I love pretty much all of the sports bras. I think they all had such a gorgeous, unique look to them. The strappy action is my go-to. You know how I do. So guys, let me know if you would like to see more Buff Bunny reviews in the future. I'm all for it if you are. Definitely do not forget to subscribe. We have fun videos, new Gymshark Camo, Apex, Pulse coming, and I just ordered this morning the new Alpha Lee Alpha Lux. Oh, how could I not? Really though, how the frick can I not? Thank you all so much for watching, and I will catch you in my next video.
And that the reference because that's the second or third episode of the what's his face episode when they did reference that at the jukebox played Britney Spears. So it was like, there you go. Yeah. You no, yeah, I said your white culture suck. No, the only thing your white culture is you took us wrong. You took our stuff and integrated in your shit. So yeah, we hate you because it's nothing about you, bro. I'm serious. Really nothing. You just see like your white asses. It's like, yeah, it's kind of funny because if the show did get canceled, I know who to blame. No, I'm serious. I can blame you because you are the reason for everything. I canceled the acting, did all that shit, the presidency, everything. Easy because of you. What? I'm serious. I blame you. Because I can't. This country sucks. Everything sucks because of you. You yeah, but No, serious. In Star Trek Prodigy. Yep, yep.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. You already know we are talking the Gymshark new camo.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So today you already know that we got that new camo. So yeah, Gymshark's coming out with new style camo. The new print. Have you guys seen it? I know you have. You got a taste of it on social media, didn't you? Well, it's no joke. I'm gonna go ahead and say right here, right now, this just very well might be the best style camo, in my personal opinion, that I've seen from Gymshark. There's a few changes, nothing cray, but definitely worth noting. So we're gonna get into that in just a second. But real quick, we're coming off that Whitney launch. How'd it go for you? I think there's a lot of stock. I think everybody was pretty happy for the most part. Comment down below, how did it go? So yeah, it's safe to say Gymshark came back to back with some seriously awesome launches. Camo's my favorite. You guys already know if you've been following me for a while. It is hands down my #1 Gymshark collection to this date. To this day. Date. So definitely hit that subscribe button. We have new Gymshark Apex and Pulse coming right after this video, so you do not want to miss out. Thursday, September 30th, the new camo, along with the Apex and Pulse, will be launching at 2 p.m. EST. So mark your calendars. We got those reviews coming next. A huge thank you to Gymshark for sponsoring today's video. So in this upcoming camo launch, we are looking at leggings, shorts, 2 different types of sports bras, the crisscross and the racerback, long sleeve crops, and full length tank tops. I actually don't have any in this haul, but everything else I pretty much got covered for you. So in terms of colors, for this launch, we are looking at a beautiful navy blue. Oh, this is a rich one. We got a real rich navy. They're coming out with those navies now. A stunning camo green. I'm wearing the old camo from the last launch. It's very different. This unique as heck yellow. If this does not scream giraffe, I don't know what does. Look at this. This looks like honey Dijon mustard. That's my favorite type of honey mustard, mind you. And of course, they did not leave out the staple black color as well, because I know a lot of my babes, they like that staple low-key black color. I get it. So guys, I don't know if every single item's coming in every single color, but from what I do know and the information that I was provided, the racerback style sports bra will be coming in black, blue, and green. The crisscross, my favorite, will be in black, yellow, and green. The shorts will be black, yellow, and green as well. The full-length tanks will be in black, yellow, and blue. And that leaves us with the leggings and the long sleeve crop tops, which are coming in every single color. So all 4 colors. Again, that's just the information that I have. Things could change, so I just want to give you guys a heads up in case you are planning on ordering something, what you might be expecting that day. First and foremost, we gotta touch base on this print right here, right now, okay? Oh, so we got a giraffe-inspired camo print. How about it? I think, just me personally, I said this before, I'm gonna say it again, I think this just very well might be my favorite camo print out there. It's not that obvious camouflage look. It has a lot of that safari vibe going on. I like that very nature-esque type of feel to it. I mean, for crying out loud, I am wearing the one from the springtime, that green that launched. I believe this was the last camo that launched. So here's a direct comparison. You could see the difference that they strived for. This older one has a lot more of that almost rugged looking texture, a little more dried out looking, scratchy if you will. The material is not scratchy, but the overall look looks a little bit scratched up. Whereas the new camo, that giraffe inspired print, has a lot more of a saturated, solid, hydrated type of look. I mean, check it out. So the blue, green, and black, these colors have the same shade throughout, just 3 tones. So light blue, medium blue, dark blue, same with the green and the black. The yellow, and I believe this is why it's my favorite, all right? I'm gonna say that right here, right now. Usually I can't pick, but I'm gonna let you know the yellow's my personal favorite because I think it's just more unique than any of them. You have an actual brown color stamped throughout here. So you have the more saturated yellow, then you have almost a light scratchy tan, and then you have a deeper brown. Do you see that? So yeah, I instantly, when I saw the yellow, I fell in love right away. I'm not gonna lie, first thing I thought when I saw this print was, I got Flintstone vibes. All right, meet the Flintstones. So in terms of the sizing, everything's pretty much the same. So you got really similar material. Actually, it's identical. I believe the newer one has slightly more polyamide from what I saw. It's nothing that makes it fit differently. In my opinion, everything fits and looks the same. You got the same length in the leggings, you have the same length in the shorts. So sizing wise, you are good to go with whatever your true size in the camo collection is. My size is a small, pretty much everything Gymshark. I would say though, because they are so stretchy and just a moderate compression, if I was in between sizes, I would size down, especially in the leggings. In fact, I do think that in the camo, I could get away with an extra small. They're just that stretchy. So I know you guys are wondering, does it still have this scrunch bum? Yes, it does. The exact same scrunch is on the back here. The shorts are the same as the previous collection, so you have the ruching on the sides. All right, on the sides, you just have the raised seam contour down the back. I do want to make mention though, when I first ever tried the camo collection, I was obsessed with the scrunch bum. I think we all were. Like, we love camo and the scrunch. But since then, I feel like they've come out with some seriously dope style scrunch butts, like the Whitney, for example. The Power actually stood out to me. I thought that was a scrunch bum from heaven. I would love to see them update the camo scrunch. I think putting a Power or a Whitney style all the way through the backing would just really emphasize the glutes in this, because it's already, to me, like the best collection Gymshark has. Now granted, I know that the other scrunch bums are on different types of material, so maybe it works for that. Maybe those types of scrunches could not work on this type of material. I really don't know. I'm not a designer. But I did actually meet with the design team, which was super exciting, and they were all really awesome, like I freaking knew they would be. I actually brought up the camo scrunch bum, kind of saying the same thing I just told you guys, and they were super receptive, really kind. So I don't know, we'll see what the future of the camo collection has to bring, but it's really cool to know that Gymshark cares. They are out there, we're listening. And I know that a lot of you gals, we talk via DMs and stuff like that. We kind of chit-chat about the same type of thing. So props to Gymshark for having open ears and setting that whole thing up with me. Like, I didn't even come to them, they came to me. So it was really freaking awesome. All right guys, so let's take a quick second to check out the differences in the logos. So here's how the older logo text was written right on the hip. They've now switched it over to the signature simple shark face. I actually prefer the simple shark face. As far as the logo on the back of the ankle, this was like their signature thing. They had the shark face on the back of the older one. Now they switched over to nothing on the ankle. So there's no shark face, nothing written out, zero logo on the ankle of the new one. So Sports Bra also changed their logo a little bit. Yep, shark face instead of the text written on the clavicle. As far as backing, the new one has no shark face. So we go no logo on the back now. How about it? As far as Racerback, same idea. Old one has the logo up on the top, the shark face. There's no branding on the back of the Racerback. So it looks like in this collection they went a lot more minimal with their branding. All right guys, so I hope you found that part helpful. So like I said, pretty much the same as the last launch in terms of the material, the fit, and everything like that. If you are totally new to this channel, new to camo and Gymshark, please reference my last camo video where I did the whole in-depth review. I've done so many camo reviews, it's ridiculous, ever since like their first camo. Pretty much. So I'll have that playlist linked below if you want to reference them and see how camo has evolved over time. So now let's move on to the squat proof of these colors. I tried on every single color minus the black. That's the only one that I don't have in shorts or leggings. But each of these colors were pretty squat proof on me. I know these two were like 100% squat proof. The green and the blue. The yellow, I would give it more of like a, honestly, like a 95, 99. Like it was almost there. But I'm assuming that the darker colors, especially the black, is pretty much gonna be squat proof. Can we just take a moment to discuss how the long sleeves in the camo collection have changed? For the better, in my opinion. They are much stretchier, probably because that whole change of material along the years. I personally love it because, I'm not gonna lie, 2 years ago, the camo long sleeves were a little bit restricting for me. I never enjoyed wearing them that much, but these are the ones that actually have that insane stretch now, and I just feel like I can actually move better in them. So I really do like how they're slowly minimalizing the camo over time. I think they're really getting with the times here, and I dig it. So yeah guys, I know I mentioned and touched base on this. If you watch my reviews, you know this is probably like repetitive as hell, but I just want to mention the two different types of sports bras. They're both more of a moderate type of support. The Racerback is more straightforward, a little tiny bit more supportive because there's more coverage in the front, whereas the crisscross paddywhack has a lot more booby action. But what I love about this crisscross is my favorite bra from Gymshark because it's still supportive enough where if I'm bending over, nothing's popping out at all. And I just really love the overlay of the front, the backing, the intricate highway action just makes it seem a little badass warrior kind of vibes. So me, I always opt out for the crisscross if I have a choice. So guys, I hope you found this video helpful. What are you guys thinking of the new camo design? I just wanted to hop on here real quick to cover the new colors, the new print, things like that, the minor differences between this one and the last one. But stay tuned, your much requested Apex reviews coming up next. I also got new poles coming. Yes, this is a white freaking legging. I know you don't want to miss that shiz. There's differences, major differences with the new Apex. So we got a lot to cover in the next video, so subscribe if you are not already. Follow your girl on IG and TikTok because I do a lot of hyping up in there. Comment down below if you guys have any questions at all. Let's chit chat it up. What colors are you looking to snag, if any? Thank you so much to GYMSHARK for sponsoring today's video, and a huge thank you to you for watching. I love you all so much, and I will catch you next time.
I know I should do that, but I'm gonna end it here. So yeah, I hope y'all enjoy that one. I'll see you next time for major change Gymshark Apex Slender in deep video from Ashley Gaita. So I'll be back later for that. And also follow me on Instagram, TikTok, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. Geek Prime 499. I'm out.